Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to start my stream. How rude. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. Oh crap. Yo, what's up, Yusuf? How you doing, man? I just caused a ruckus here, trying to looking away, and I actually pointed my gun at those guys. Yo, thanks, Bong Man. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well too, and have a wonderful evening, night, day, whatever may be for you. I decided to stream on YouTube today. It's been quite a while. I usually stream on Twitch, but you know what? I gotta show some love to the YouTube community. You know, like, not everybody wants to go over and watch on Twitch. I think I need to kind of do it a little more regularly, too. You know what I mean? Like, feed both communities. We got a walker. Apparently she abandoned her wagon. I wonder what's wrong. Doing a long distance delivery here to Wallace Station. Had to get it done. My camp was full, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it when you gotta do it. And then we're gonna work on some legendary bounties. We're gonna do daily challenges. Just the whole routine, you know? I should, when I get over to Wallace Station, pick my ram's head. And then I can get my wildfire out and craft from it. Uh-oh, I don't want to put my gun at that guy. It has been a while, hasn't it? What's up, Randy, man? How you doing? I stream pretty frequently over on Twitch, but, you know, not so often here on YouTube. Here we are, though. I wish I could stream on both, but Twitch doesn't really like it when you do that. There's kind of a exploit, or not even an exploit, there's a loophole, but then that requires me to run OBS twice, and I don't like doing it. I just don't like doing it. So keep it to one or the other, and then I don't have to worry about Twitch breathing down my neck one day either. Should I stop for my sheep while I'm here? It's very tempting, but I might get wanted. Looks like I might have to stop for the train anyway. I might as well get some sheep while I'm here, huh? Excuse me, coming through. Let's go, sheep. Of course, better not get ran over by the train while I'm doing it. Uh-oh, here we go. They're gonna start witnessing. Can I get a witness? I'm about to be an outlaw. Holy shit, he said. If you start a bounty mission before you do this, then you will not get wanted for doing it. Y'all probably are fully aware of that. Little tip. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry here. And honestly, I'll just let the law kill me. I don't care about getting away from them. Like, if they show up, you know, I'll just let them kill me. And that way it's just done with. I'd really like to get this last one skinned before they do that, though. So it'll have to be the next wave of them to kill me. That wave came too soon. They had to get wrecked. And the next guy, he might be coming too late. All right, 3 sheep out of the way. Let's just get this done real quick and easy here. Come on. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Hi, shoot me in the face. Come on now. Let's get this over with. Good shot. Well done, Mr. Lawman. I appreciate you. All right, moving on. Moving on. Seems like almost it was without consequence. You know what I mean? Just kind of doesn't really even seem to matter if you get killed in this game, which is very convenient, to say the least. I do have the collector map up for locations that I can dig up jewelry. Looks like I passed some up. There's 3 just outside of San Denis, like a perfect trifecta. And I'm going to hit those 3 on my 9th challenge in order to try and complete 3 collectibles found with the shovel and 3 lost jewelry found simultaneously. That way, hopefully, maybe we'll get 10. Sometimes the shovel one doesn't always work. That's why I didn't mention it in the daily challenge video, but I'm still going to give it a try. Nice. Shit stream? Okay. What a name, my man. What a name. Well, that saves me from having to go to Valentine now. I got my sheep out of the way. Could have got them at Emerald Ranch as well. Still going to grab some ram's head. There's ram's head all around Wallace Station. There's a couple locations. I guess not all around, but further up to the northwest by Hanging Dog Ranch, I think it's called, where Carmela Montez Legendary Bounty is, which I'm going to be doing several times today. There's lots of ram's head that way too. But, you know, once, and technically I should do it then. Like, technically. You know what? Let's just do that. We'll start up Carmela when we get to Wallace, and I'll pick them while I'm on the bounty. That way I'm getting paid bounty pay, legendary bounty pay, to pick my ram's head. So, Wildfire Craft, let's move that till after the bounties. That fits well for my schedule. And camp doesn't even, oh man, I'm going to say camp kind of pauses anyways while you're in the legendary bounty, so it won't even matter that I don't have supplies for camp if I'm in a legendary bounty. So that kind of works out well. You know, that just all goes well together. And I'm surprised that a treasure hunter with a map isn't spawned for me. Really kind of am. The CIA, I need you to keep it to English only, please. I do not speak other languages, and in order to mod chat, I gotta request English only, if you would, please. Good morning, Mr. Lion. How are you today? Okay, I was going to delete that message, but wait. There's a lot of them. They're coming for me. We're that low on ammo already, huh? One thing I don't like about switching the revolvers is the reload. I appreciate, you know, you coming by the CIA and attempting to speak English, but it's not going to do you any good putting other languages in, because I can't read those. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things, like, gotta keep it English. Like, it's for safety reasons too, you know, like I don't know what's being said and whatnot. Wonder if it'll snow this week? Let's hope. I'm doing good, Mr. Lion. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, supposed to start this bounty. Carmela Montez. This is the last day we'll get paid 50% bonus unless they extend it again. But supposedly this is the last day we'll get the 50% bonus. So I need to record 12 minutes from when we start this. And it's 12 minutes from the moment that you can get control of your character. So we have to wait for the cutscene to end, and then we'll hear a little beep, and we'll have control of our character. It's like right at that beep is when the hidden timer starts. And we want 12 minutes. We want at least 12 minutes from that point, but if you go past 12 minutes too much, then you start experiencing diminishing returns. The ability cards I'm using right now are Paint It Black, Strange Medicine, Cold-Blooded, and Fool Me Once. However, I really prefer Eye for an Eye instead of Fool Me Once. But while I'm doing these legendary bounties, I do Fool Me Once because two of the variations here, I don't kill any enemies. Well, one variation I don't kill any. The other variation I only kill two. And Eye for an Eye is not really doing anything for me if I'm not killing anyone. And I know Strange Medicine and Cold-Blooded aren't either, but... Okay, so like right now I need to record the time. It's 1:57. So at 2:09, that would be my 12-minute mark. I want to go at least that long in this bounty. And where are we at exactly here? There's some Ram's Head down around here. And then there's a bit more like right here. That's cutting it a little close though. I don't really want to get that close. There's a couple spawns of it over here somewhere. So let's go over to that one there. We'll get the Ram's Head out of the way while we're on the ledge. You know what though? First I need to make sure. Let me check the variation we're in here. If it's the one where she's coming in on the wagon, then I ain't got time for Ram's Head. Okay, I think the wagon's up there. I think I see it. So I do have time for Ram's Head. Yeah, she's out there. This is actually the no-kill variation, which is convenient because there is a no-kill bounty challenge, so I can do this one without killing any NPCs, and I should get credit for that. However, it doesn't seem to always work that way. You know how it is? You know how it is. Like, y'all know how it is. This game doesn't always seem to work the way it's supposed to. I've done this before, no kill, legendary bounty, and did not get credit for it. And I thought, well, maybe I accidentally killed somebody, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. We'll see though. Let's find this Ram's Head. Yeah, you can see my ability cards up in the upper right corner right now. Where's the Ram's Head at? Here's some. We got 4 of them here. Nice. Hit stream following on Twitch too. I appreciate you. Thank you much. Oh no. I guess we'll eat the rest. Because we're full on Ram's Head. Ram's Head used for Crypt Special Stew? I'm not even sure. Is that just one of those herbs that are completely worthless? There we go. Ram's Head's done. Now I want 5 enemies lassoed from horseback as well, which I've kind of grouped together with my bounty mission. I don't think I'm going to attempt it on this particular bounty, though, because we're going for the no-kill here. I do want beef my hit points up a little bit, because I'm going to take some damage here, so let's do that. I need to go talk to Mam Nazar at some point, too, and restock my herbs. I'm running low on herbs. I got no more ginseng, and can't craft more health tonics without it. But I don't know if I'll be getting to that today or not, because Madame Nazar is down in Manteca Falls. That's one of my least favorite spots. It's just so out of the way. I don't really have any need to go to New Austin today. So, you know, the method I do for this is I go around to the north of the ranch here, and I come down south through the barn. And we want her to actually get into the wagon. We're not trying to prevent her from getting into the wagon, because when we pull her out of the wagon, then she will run into the woods. And when she runs into the woods, we can follow her into the woods and get away from all these baddies and not have to kill anyone. So we're going to wait here a second. You're going to see her move. Now she's moving to the wagon. We can go over here. Get her out.
I can see your eyes now. From here, this gun will tear you. Don't you dare let them put guns on my gun. We got you completely.
Oh.
We got you pinned.
I wasn't supposed to climb up on that rock, but that's okay.
We're all around you.
And there are 3 variations for this. So you have to kind of get lucky and get the right variation in order to get the one that's we're doing right now for the no-kill. The other 2 variations don't really offer this ability. I'm not using mouse and keyboards. I'm using controller. But if you go into controls and you set it to free aim for controller, then even if you're using mouse and keyboard, you get a plus 20 XP bonus per kill, which is why it's actually pretty sweet, getting extra XP here. From what I've seen, though, people that use mouse and keyboard, it looks like it's, you know, pretty easy. I don't know, though. It's not what I'm using. Like, it's not what I'm using.
Now you have me.
And now I have her.
Good bounty hunter.
Now I just got to run back to town. We'd be good to go. On PC, free aim is separate from auto aim lobbies. No, I don't think that's the case even on console anymore. I think it might have used to be, but no, I'm pretty sure not. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm on a private lobby. I've modded my game in order to be on a private lobby because as a streamer, hackers and modders were finding me in game and attacking me, like not with their guns, but with their hacks, and they were crashing my game, literally making it unplayable. It wasn't a matter of like griefers. It was literally a matter of like hackers, you know what I'm saying? Like, big difference. Griefers, I would deal with. That's just part of free roam, no big deal. But when you have people that actually crash your game over and over and over, you literally can't do anything because they're crashing your game, then it's like, well, I can't play, or I can mod the game and play and be safe from them. So I ended up having to mod the game. It was a shame because I didn't really want to do it. I don't really care to play a modded game, but I didn't really have a choice. So here we are. Yeah, it's a sad thing. It's very unfortunate that Rockstar can't get their head out of their ass and just give us private lobbies. We need private invite-only lobbies on this game. And alternatively, they could spend some money and give us dedicated servers so the modders don't have the power that they have over us because it's peer-to-peer. But that would cost Rockstar money. So we all know they're not going to do that. They could quite easily give us private invite-only lobbies and still keep it peer-to-peer. It would be relatively easy for them to do, I'm sure. You know, I'm not just talking out my ass there. I have a degree in software engineering, so like I'm not totally ignorant to how it is to code computers, you know what I mean? Like it would be easy for them to do that. And the fact that they haven't is it's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. It doesn't leave much room for talking positively about Rockstar. Let's put it that way. Now we have 4 minutes until the 12-minute mark, so no kill, hard bounty. Hopefully those will both be out of the way. We did not lasso from horseback, but that's fine. Anything else I can do right now?
Well,
Not really.
if you're going to
So
take
we're
me in,
basically
take me
just
in.
going to
What
wait
is
here a
happening
moment.
here?
Even the crews have been wanting private team out lobbies so they can do a crew versus crew. Yeah, I mean, like yeah, it's
Auxilio!
it's a sad thing that Rockstar won't give it to us. It's Yo, Nacho Gamer, how's it going, man? Now, if I turn this in at 2:09, it's 48 minutes from that point that I can do another legendary bounty. There's a 48-minute cooldown, and it's 48 minutes from when you turn it in. Not 48 minutes from after the cutscene. It's not 48 minutes from when you get paid. It's 48 minutes from when you turn it in. So I can make note of that right now. That 2:57, I will be able to do my next legendary bounty. That's the time that I value right now, because with a 50% bonus, this 12-minute mission is going to pay me $218. Hey, FanVet, what's happening, brother? Merry Christmas to you. Appreciate you. I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? And happy holidays to everybody. Appreciate y'all. Hope everyone's going to have good holidays. I know it's 2020 is a hard time for a lot of people, and you really kind of just got to try to make the best of things. You know what I mean? You got to be thankful that you're still here, and if you've lost people, then I'm sorry. But there's not really much that can be said to help you there. I'm sorry. It's a sad thing, but you got to be thankful that you're still here at least, right? You got to cherish the people that you still have. Any interest in the Red M role-playing servers? Absolutely, I do. Can you get me in? Do you have some pull? Can you just kind of like slide me in there without me having to do any like jumping through hoops or anything? Like, I don't know. I kind of looked into uh, playing in role playing, and I wasn't really sure. Like, there was just you start searching Google for that kind of stuff, and you just get so many results, and it's something I've never done before. I feel like I could do it quite easily. I could totally role play. It seems like it would be fun and easy, and I wouldn't be one of those assholes running around shooting people and all that stuff. Like, I literally would want to do it right. I've watched people on Twitch roleplay for years, and it's very easy to see the people that are good at it and the people that aren't. You know, doing fine. Happy to get your PS5 tomorrow. Nice, fan vet. That was pretty cool, dude. Like, I figured, like, the whole modding thing, that's another thing, like me modding my game to get in a private lobby. If Rockstar bans me for it, then I'll just switch over to roleplay. Like, that's kind of like one of the things. Like, I made some videos on how to do exploits on the YouTube channel too, like exploit gold with treasure maps and to get unlimited legendary samples and stuff. And I'm thinking, like, in my mind when I'm doing that, like, Rockstar, they might get mad at me or whatever. They might ban my account, whatever. And if they do, I'll just switch over to start doing role playing. Like, they can't ban me from playing on the role playing servers. Here's 209 coming up right here, so let's turn her in.
If their neck breaks when you drop them in the cell, it still counts as alive.
And we'll get $218,
This is yours.
0.32 gold bars, like 625 regular XP, I think, or 825, I don't know. And like 1100 bounty hunter XP here. Definitely do well with the role playing community. A lot of people like watching that stuff. Yeah, I would enjoy it. Like, I could get down on hop on to online normal online for 2 hours, knock my daily challenges out, and then switch over to role-playing. Would be good times. Hard or legendary bounty mission completed. Am I going to get paid for the no-kill? Game. Yo! V&F TCG Collectibles. What's going on, brother? You and your dad watch them every day? Nice, man. I'm glad they help you out. Haven't played Red Dead in 2 weeks. Stopped after you haven't got your benefits from Outlaw Pass. Haven't even got your gold back from it. Wrecked. Dude, they added fast travel from Wilderness Camp, which is the best addition to the game ever. So that no-kill bounty didn't work for me. Might have to run another no-kill bounty later. Oh, obviously, I'm going to have to, I guess, huh? Duh. So let me move this stuff to the back of my list. Man, that's just irritating. I'm not going to lie. It is irritating to do a no-kill bounty and for it not to count like that. It's not right. Chris Savage, what's happening, bro? Howdy, partner.
We're ready to go.
Order supplies. That's how I do.
Patient, ain't you?
And normally it takes 10 minutes for supplies to get delivered, but not in my game. If you just hop sessions real quick, as soon as you load back in, they get delivered. So you're bypassing a 10-minute cooldown with a 1-minute load screen. Therefore, every delivery, if you do that 4 times, you're saving 36 minutes for every delivery. Which, I don't know about you, but to me, 36 minutes is not really chump change in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I value 36 minutes enough to sit through a load screen to save on it. And then that will be 50 minutes once I'm done when I get loaded back in for camp to need supplies again. So 302 I've noted for camp. Now I need to cook some. I need to cook at the wildlife fire. Some more daily challenges. Do I play the game like it's a job? It's like all I do. Oh, that's wrong person. Yo, bad mad Richard. What's up, brother man? Good here, bro. Hope you're well. I have this much money from playing the shit out of the game, man. Like, you're about to see how I have that much money. You know what I'm saying? Just like you're going to see, like, okay, this stream, how long have I been live? I've already done a delivery wagon for $625 and a legendary delivery or legendary bounty for $218. So far this stream, I've already made $843. I think that, we're already tending to speak for, how I burned it. You know what I mean? You only got 9 gold bar back for Outlaw Pass. That's crazy, man. I don't know what to say about that. File a ticket with Rockstar is all I really can say. And we need to do some seasoned venison, oregano, venison. Oh, but you know what? This doesn't count. Okay, you can cook 3 and it will count for the daily challenge for oregano or for seasoned venison. But it will only count 1 for items cooked at Wilderness Fire. Now, I do have split point still to craft as well, so I'm going to go ahead and do it the quick way. But just so you know, if you want these 3 items to count towards your crafting at Wilderness, you're going to have to craft them separately in order for it to work. But split point also work too, which, those are individual. Just got back into Red Dead after months. Always check for your videos when the daily challenges reset. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm going to, I think, start streaming a little more often here on YouTube after the daily challenges reset. Because a lot of times, I just go ahead and do them, but I don't really want to hop on Twitch and stream. Like, I think I'm going to stream on the weekends on Twitch and then through the week on YouTube. Yeah, that I don't any multiplayer challenges I tend to veer away from because A, you need another player to do it, and I'm on a solo lobby, and I could get into other lobbies with other people, but it just tends not to be so worth it to me. Like the amount of time it gets me to find another player to get a challenge done, I could have just done a bounty mission and earned as much gold anyways. So why waste my time? You know, that's kind of how I look at it. So 3 cooked seasoned venison. We should have 7 items at wildfire done as well. Oh, it says 3 of 7, but I think it's gonna. I think we completed it. Now I need 3 wetland, 7 medium. I need 3 wetland samples, 7 medium carcasses to donate to crypts, and 10 small. My wagon right now is kind of full, so that's kind of screwing me over a little bit as far as that goes. Let's see what we can give to crypts out of the wagon right now, just to try and make room for all that. It's a bat. I almost thought it was an owl. That bat must have been really, really close to me because it looked kind of big. How did I reload without turning off the game? Go into the online menu right here. And then just I selected camp. And then I just spawn back into my camp. Or you can select free roam, you'll just hop sessions, or you can come down and select a state to spawn into, and you could kind of use this as a free fast travel, but it's going to throw you in a random spot in those areas. So, but now that you have fast travel from your wilderness camp, if you've leveled that up already, it's in the outlaw pass. It doesn't really kind of matter where you get spawned in. You're near fast travel just about anywhere nowadays. I don't have much room to get anything out of my wagon here, guys.
We're well stocked for the time being. Stocks are looking good.
I'm trying to get what's in my wagon to show. Once the wagon, there we go. Once it gets within range, I'll see. Okay, I got room for 1.
Nice. Supplies are
1.
good. I'm a happy man.
And I don't think that counts as a medium when I donate it out of my wagon. For some reason, alligators, the small alligators do not count unless they're donated off of your horse or you're carrying them on your shoulder. Then they would count as a medium. That's all right though. We got some room. Let's see. I have room for 6 medium carcasses now in my wagon, and I can put 1 on my horse or 2 on my horse. So we have room now for what we need to do in order to get this done. And they're right here already, folks. We've already got our medium carcasses all over the place here. You see all those birds out there? Do you see all those glorious birds? Now, if you use sedative ammo, it's a guaranteed 1-shot kill. If you hit them with it, it's a 1-shot kill. If you use varmint rifle ammo, it's not always guaranteed. However, sometimes, even though it's a 1-shot, it's not going to be a perfect kill with sedative ammo. So, you know, there's so many of them, though. All right, let's just start right there. Oh, I didn't want that one. Dang it. Well, that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, that'll do. That'll do. You think we got 7 mediums there, guys? Oh, it's great. I mean, this is such a good hunting spot. It really, really is. All right, let's try and find some 3 stars to put in the wagon. This is a 1-star. It didn't end up getting. It was no good. 1 star. We're gonna still scan a lot of these, but I just want to sort out what I have that's 3-star first, so that I know how many other ones I need to put in before I start scanning them all. Yo, so many 1-stars. That's kind of crappy. Ooh, we don't want to feed the alligator. I don't have any 3-stars. No 3-stars. All right, well, I guess we're loading 2-stars up. One. I need to put 6 in. 2. Yeah, I hate doing that on console because it takes so long for loading. But on PC, it's just like easy. I mean, my load times are less than 60 seconds on PC. So was that 3? I think that was 3. With 60-second load times, it's, you know, it's too good not to. I could skim that one. Save me from having to come back here at least. You guys know how many I put in? I put in 3 so far, right? I think 3. We'll check next time we drop one. Four. 2 more. That one's kind of close to camp. Well, yeah, I could carry that one in. 5. I'm not going to carry it in, though. I'll call my horse. Ooh, you can see it there. Don't feed the gators, folks. So one of the things you don't want to do is feed the gators. However, I have seen alligators on land like this in this area go up and grab one of my birds that are down and run off with it. I've totally seen that crap. Like I could not believe that I had seen it. It was just like pinch myself in my dreaming. Yo, Dr. Berber, what's going on? I almost read you as Dr. October. This will be my 7th medium for crypts. And all the other ones I'm going to pluck. Howdy, partner. How you doing today? The treasure hunter glitch is still working last I checked. Although it's been like 4 or 5 days since I checked. But I don't think there's been any updates since then, so I would say yeah. I wonder what kind of snake that is. I need northern copperhead, cottonmouth, and water snake. Oh, diamondback. Yeah, I'm not caught up on that right now. We do need wetland samples, but I mean, we're in the wetlands. Any reptile is a wetland sample right now. Easy thing to remember, wetland samples are reptiles and panthers. That's about it. The only reptile that is not a wetland sample is the black-tailed rattlesnake, and you can only find that over in, I think New Austin is the only spot you can find it. No perfects. Well, some of these 1-stars might have been perfects that I ended up damaging using the sedative ammo on, so I'm not going to blame the game. It's possible some of them are perfects that I damaged.
I'll take whatever I can get.
You'll take what I give you is what you'll take, Crips. Like it or not, you're coming with me. I could eat some stew. I could, instead of wasting my meat. Thanks, Doctor. Appreciate you, man. All right, so I have 7 mediums. I haven't donated them yet, though. I need 10 smalls now as well. And I'm going to go up and hunt this area. I'd love for smalls. I put a link on the... I didn't put a link, but I put an image up on Twitter today showing all these small locations I'm about to hunt. And, you know, so you can kind of reference that if you're not familiar with the area where to find smalls. This is a really good spot for smalls. There's everything from songbirds to squirrels to rats and all sorts of good stuff. So just start with that guy. Any others around? No. There's a frog running away, but there's only one frog, okay? Like, or if that's a toad, I generally try and make sure there's at least 2 toads, maybe 3, or frogs even 2, before I kill one. Because that way I don't have to wait as long for respawns in order to get several of them. So if I come over here and use my eagle eye, I can be like, okay, I see a couple toads. You know, I see there's one right there hopping around, or frog or toad. And then there's another one over here, which is kind of hard to see, but right there. Something else is hopping in the woods here. That's a muskrat. That's not a small. So I try and get to where, you know, I have at least 2 of them. It looks like there might be a couple more about. Yeah, there's a couple more about too. So try and avoid the respawns this way. Yo, FanVet! Thanks, man. I appreciate the super chat, bro. Didn't have to do that, brother, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. It's Swedish Crones, I do believe, is SC. So that's 3 smalls I picked up. 4 now. The ecosystem amongst the animals is amazing. Yeah, right? What's up, Carla? How you doing? Oh, man, there's just so many smalls over here right now. I'm not even going to get to all the other ones. I don't see any others, so we've probably got all the frogs and whatnot we're going to get right now. We'll move on, though. There's still a lot of smalls in the area that we're going to go take a look for. You're level 500, still learning a lot. I'm honored that you watch, man. Thank you. I would imagine there's probably some things I could learn from you, too. So, you know, if ever you have some insight to something I'm doing, please don't hesitate to suggest something. You know, I'm open to suggestions that, you know, like I could pass on to others, and we all get smarter for it. You know, it has a lot to do with a lot of the knowledge I know is because I've learned from others too. You know, that's how it works. And I'm still trying to get out of here with the freaking frogs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do I need? 10? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm looking at the railing on the bridge to make sure there's no small birds, and I don't see any. All right, let's stop at the frogs for now. So up in this area where it's grassy, you can find squirrels sometimes. Sometimes there'll be squirrels right around this area here, around this tree. Don't see any at the moment, but that's fine. Over here, like in the grassy areas, just, you know, keep your eagle eye going. You could find squirrels still up in this area. Sometimes I'll find them around here too, squirrels. Not seeing any. At night, you want to keep your eyes peeled to the sky for bats, because those count as smalls. You can find frogs and toads over in this area too. But where I'm heading now is I'm going to go check out some rats and crows over by this this broken down house. Come over here, and there's pelicans too. You see all those glowies there? And let me turn this on again. See everything that's glowing up there in front of me? I see there's at least 4 rats down there. And there's a crow right there. So we have 5 smalls sitting right here. Oh, there goes the crow. Oh. away. We don't want the rats to get away. We gotta kill them. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, we got a rat. All right, we got all 5 of them, folks. We got all 5 of them. FanVeb, what are you doing with another 20 crones, man? I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Such a generous brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. And doing sample exploit to evoke cooldown. A good way to know if the game saved or not is to pin naturalist award that tracks legendary animal samples. Just stay the same. Another way too is if you open your map, set a marker like that just real quick. If you come back and load back in and that marker's gone, you know it didn't save. If you still see the marker, then you'll know it did save. And that is kind of like, you know, nice and easy. For some reason, when I pin awards and I hop sessions, the awards no longer are pinned anymore. I have to pin them every session, so I kind of stopped messing around with pinning stuff. No, you haven't been around, man. I've been kind of wondering if you've been okay and whatnot, but, you know, I mean, it's sad to see you not be around. That one's getting away. I'm only after the 3 stars, really. These 3-star alligators are worth 8.13. The 3-star smalls, 8.13 materials. And they do count as medium as well. And like they're just freaking laying here. Just easy money. Easy, easy money. I need wetland samples still. So let's get that done. And this is, you guys, a really good spot for sampling water snakes too. I'll demonstrate that real quick because all this area here is shallow enough, and there's like always a snake here. It's all shallow enough to sample, like right here. Just gotta get the thing to pop up. When it does, you just, you know, gotta get the thing to pop up. There we go. It's just, you don't have to worry about getting them on the dry land. It makes it a heck of a lot easier. And I needed a northern water snake sample. That's convenient. I also need northern copperhead and cottonmouth. Is that a cottonmouth there? Ooh wee! How lucky is that? Okay, I guess I was wrong about this area. But I guess it's a little too deep right there. Dang it. Son of a gun. No, it's shallow enough up here. Yeah, go where it's shallow. Ooh, yeah, I can do it right here. Give me the option. Give me the option. Give me the option. Stupid game. There we go. Boom. That was my moonshine completing, so we can actually go get that done. Let's flying overhead. This is such a good hunting spot, you guys. I don't even know how to express how good it is. It's just good. This will complete my wetland samples. Nice and easy today. Nice and easy. And we're going to go check on that ambush, which might be here. We should be able to tell. Yep, I was going to say we should be able to see if there's an X on the map right there. That is the escort ambush. Let's go see if it's an ambush or not. You know, I like to just run the lady over. If it's an ambush, then they'll attack you. If it's not, then I don't have to pick the mission up. You know what I'm saying? I guess, like, it's just like what I like to do. Yeah, see? Now we got the ambush going. Oh, man. Successfully fended off an ambush. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go back to camp. Make some donations. Let's go back to camp and make some donations.
That's my partner. Best traders in the West.
Cripps gets all giddy when he sees me. He's like, that's my partner. I think he does that for everyone, though. I might end up putting this in my wagon. We'll see. That's why I took it off the horse instead of just donating it. I really hope those birds count as mediums in my wagon, since the gators don't. I think they do, though. I'm pretty sure they do. So, not really too worried about it. Let's see here. One.
Guess beggars can't be choosers. This is good
6.
quality.
Oh, shit. I still have one on my horse, too. All right, well. The one on the horse we'll get in a minute. That's 3, 4, 5,
Excellent.
6, 7, 8,
Okay, then.
9,
No
10.
Beautiful.
And I have that. I still have one bird on my horse. So we'll put this in the wagon. Following that dog random event has a cooldown. I know. I was pointing that out to people the other day. Like it's, I wonder where you got that information from. Because I was showing that on my live stream the other day. Like, coming in here and saying that makes me think somebody took that information from my live stream and passed it on like it might have been their own. But I don't know. Stables, vehicles. I call my horse now. Yeah, shit. I totally, yes. This is a really good spot. And especially if it's pelicans. Pelicans are freaking money, man. What happened to the bird that was on my horse? I had a bird on my horse. Come on. Wait a minute. Did I already donate it? I might have already donated it. Yeah, I did. All right. So those are done. 3 coffee, drank strong moonshine, and moonshine delivered with 5 minutes left. Let's go get that done.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Drink the strong moonshine, then the coffee. Seems a logical route. This coffee takes ages to drink. I almost would rather craft it at my campfire and drink it in one shot, but alas, here we are. Somewhere else you can get coffee in game too. I can't remember where it is though. Pretty sure there's somewhere else that you can get coffee. Like where you don't have to cook it. You know, this is some very fast daily challenges today. Yeah, at the Moonshine Shack there's coffee. If you have a bar. You have to have the bar. There's also snacks on the bar. When you have to do the daily challenge to eat snacks. I can't do this first. I have to move this up
This
front.
is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior.
We have to do the no-kill bounty before I
have
go
found
shovel
a
lost
buyer
jewelry.
who will
Otherwise,
appreciate
we
it.
won't
And
have
most
8 of 9.
important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have
Blackwater
to do
Camp
is to
up on the
be
hill. That's exactly where. That's it. That is,
Seigneur,
yes.
ayez pitié.
I knew there was somewhere. I couldn't remember though. Well, that's funny shit, stream. Normally, I would not jump on their horse. What I would do is, I don't want to show you right now. Not when I'm on a moonshine delivery. But what I do is I just sit on my horse and I block the road, and then I get my lasso out and I aim at them and start swinging the lasso over my head. And what they'll do is they'll get mad at me and they'll threaten me, and then they'll turn into an enemy. And as soon as they turn red, I just release the lasso and pull them off their horse. It's a very simple thing to do, you know, like you're... After they nerf the daily challenges, lucky I had so much gold, so I won't do them ever again. I still do them because they pay better than doing missions. You know, time-wise, you can only earn 0.08 gold bars every 3 minutes is your maximum payout in a mission. And a lot of times I can do daily challenges under 3 minutes, and then when you start getting more than 0.1 gold for it, it extends the amount of time that you have. Once you get up to 0.25 gold bars, you have over 9 minutes to earn that 0.25 gold bar before you start entering the territory of how long it would take you to get it in a mission instead. No, you cannot transfer characters across platform. That's true, Grant. That's true. Why I'm hog-tying that last revenue agent, putting him on my horse, is because I am exploiting the game mechanics. Whereas, until that guy dies, the game will consider him a wave that's still alive, and no others will spawn. So I can go the rest of my route here unmolested without having to worry about getting shot, as long as I got that guy hostage alive on my horse. Yo, what's up, Andy? Oh, stick yolk cake. What's up, brother? Switched it over to YouTube today. I think you have 1,736. Yeah, that's plenty, man. You'll be good. 1,700 gold, you should be good to go. Especially when you get your gold back in the Outlaw Pass anyways, you know what I mean? Like, that's fat cash. You're welcome, Joseph. It works also on trader deliveries, and it works on Bounty Hunter too, but a little differently. As Bounty Hunter, it spawns enemies when you are connected to the bounty, as in you're carrying the bounty over your shoulder, or you're on your horse and the bounty is on your horse, or you're driving your wagon and the bounty is in the wagon. So what you'll do here is, instead on a bounty, is you'll put the bounty on your horse, just like I've done the hostage here, But then you need to steal a wagon or steal another horse or break another horse so that you're not getting on your horse with the bounty. And then just have your horse follow you on a stolen wagon or a stolen horse, and then you won't get spawns for bounties either. It's kind of the same principle, but a little different. It's just kind of, it's a little hard to explain, but I think that I did well enough for you to understand what I was saying there. Yeah, Grant, in Lemoyne, every single checkpoint has one of those boxes. That's one of the reasons I moved to Lemoyne, was for that. But I kind of stopped bothering for that. Just kind of silly to not pick it up. But you notice I'm not looting corpses either. The whole loot thing is kind of like, meh, I can do without it. All right, folks, we need to move. I got a 5-minute timer I got to beat here. Come on, let's go. Excuse me for getting a little violent here in Santa Eve, but they needed to get the fuck out of the way. You know what I'm saying? We had to deliver Shine with 5 minutes left, and the time was ticking. Alright, we still have 11 minutes until the next legendary bounty is possible. I need to go back and make some more moonshine real quick. Get some more moonshine cooking, and then we'll go run a bounty, just a regular infamous bounty, while we're waiting for the legendary to cool down. Where to? Moonshine Shack, that's where. I like to eat a little bit of something before I go in here, and then I don't lose weight. Weight is an important attribute. I don't know how you want to say it. I think people say that same word a little differently. It's an important attribute of your character to be concerned with because it affects damage resistance. Minimum weight is a negative 7.5 resistance, and positive weight's a plus 7.5. So it's a 15% swing in damage resistance between being maximum and minimum weight. So I always try and make sure I keep my weight up. So in 48 minutes, that would be 336. My moonshine will be ready again, but that'll get paused when we start the legendary bounty. So it's not going to be accurate when the time comes. But it's something I can base adjustments off of later without having to come back to the Moonshine Shack. And now, in this Moonshine Shack in Lemoyne, if you go in and select respawn in your menu, then when you respawn, you will respawn over at the LeGras fast travel point. Pretty nice little exploit to get up out of there nice, quick, and easy. And I'm going to go to Van Horn because it's going to spawn me in right by a bounty board. And we'll be able to run over and grab a bounty real quick. And we only have a couple daily challenges left. I'm not going to bother with the one from Showdowns because I'm on private lobbies. Like I would have to log out and unmod my game in order to get into Showdowns, or join other people with a modded lobby, and I'm not going to even bother. So 12 minutes from right now, let's say at 3:01 and 10 seconds will be our 12-minute mark. And we want to do this without killing anyone. Can I remember to not kill anyone is going to be the catch here. Let me think about how this one goes. I think this is an easy one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I think we'll be okay not killing anyone here. what I could do is consider if there's any jewelry around here. There's not. All right. Yeah, I don't ever do the multiplayer ones anymore either. It's been a long time. Like, I used to do them until they started making it so that, you know, it's like you want to get X number of kills with a particular weapon, and then you join the freaking match, and they won't even let you pick your own guns that you worked hard to earn and buy. You have to use these crap guns that you pick up in the map or whatever, so you can't even get the stupid daily challenge done because you can't find the weapon you need to do it. And then on the match you finally do get the weapon, you come out of it, and it didn't even register anyways. It drives me absolutely freaking bonkers. You end up spending 45 minutes trying to get one daily challenge done, in which time you could run, you know, 3 or 4 bounty missions and earn an entire gold bar for 3 or 4 bounty missions versus the, you know, piddly winks that they're going to pay you for a daily challenge. That, you know, like it's a touchy subject going there, man. That's a touchy subject. There is oh, it's a touchy one. I'm really glad they added the award for 9 role challenges completed in a day, because the 7 general challenge award I just barely even do, because I'm always avoiding the multiplayer ones, so I rarely get the 7 of 7. But the 9 of 9 I pretty much get every day. That's like, it's like a given I'm going to get the 9 of 9. Yeah, that's very true, Grant. You have to be in the match from the start. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. It's just not worth it. And I won't be spawning any legendary animals. They're all on cooldown for me right now. At 8:50 a.m., I'll be able to spawn the legendary buck. But I kind of doubt that we're still going to be live in 6 hours for that to happen. So there's no need to even keep an eye out for legendaries right now. I have a spreadsheet. I keep track of like when I've spawned them last and all that stuff. So basically within an hour of them being spawned available, I'm already on top of them. You know, it's a thing I do. I've turned in over 100 legendary stamp sets now, which is actually quite a few if you ask me. That's a lot of freaking stamp sets for legendaries. 5 times I've rolled the award over for turning 20 in. I don't know which one of these clues I gotta search, but I think I've only done this mission twice before this one. Condor egg? Don't do it. I can't do it. I'm in a solo lobby, and I'm pretty sure that one requires other players for me to do it. Which way do I need to go? That way, or is it the other way? I think it's the other way. Let me look at the other route. Yeah, it's always... I think it's this way. I think it's this way. I might be mistaken, but I think that this is the route I want to follow. There's my bounty.
Alright, now hear me out. I'm not saying she put a curse on me. I'm saying she kissed him on the cheek, and 2 days later he's dead. Tongue swelled up in his head and he couldn't breathe.
Yo, Wanted Wombat, what's up, brother man? How you doing today? Wanted Wombat streams over on Twitch, you guys. He's a really great streamer. Do enjoy watching him over there. Spent some good times over there. He's also very knowledgeable with the game like me. Long-time viewer here on the channel as well. I've been working on a YouTube channel too, Wombat. I think I need to subscribe to your YouTube still, brother. I'm not sure.
Move in.
Pick up, pick up. Oh no, I just killed a guy! Oh! Freaking killed a guy! Oh, killed him. I just killed him. I wasn't thinking. I can't believe I just killed a guy. I really can't believe I just killed that guy. Actually, I can. Like, if anybody's going to do something like that, it's going to be me. That's just how I roll. I don't think I got him yet, did I? One over here. Hey, you're supposed to get tied up, bro. Oh, I missed him twice. Let's get that guy instead. There we go. Mission accomplished. I can't believe I killed someone. I appreciate you coming by, Wombat, but I'm gonna in part blame your stardom and my appreciation of you coming by and saying hi to my my flunder there. Just because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, oh my god, Wombat. He came to the YouTube stream even. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wrecked. All of a sudden, my focus was chat and not the game. You used to do Condor event 3 times a day back when it first came out, when you had all the spawns memorized. Others didn't, but now it's pointless. Yeah, I've never won the Condor thing. I think I've only actually ever attempted it like twice.
Oh, shit.
Just posted your first guide yesterday. Nice, man. I'll have to check that out. Unfortunately, the emotes in YouTube don't show up on the screen like they do on Twitch. I think if you talk in Twitch chat, though, you can still use emotes. And it will still pop up. I think. Let me test it. Yep. Twitch chat still works. So if you prefer to use Twitch chat, even when I'm streaming on YouTube, that is an option, and then you can get all your Twitch emotes as well, if that's a thing. Like, I know that the YouTube interface for live streams kind of sucks as a viewer. I personally would probably pop out Twitch chat myself if I was watching someone stream similar to this and could, and then just, you know, do it that way. On PC, there were modders that would teleport directly to the egg locations. Oh, that's really bad. What's up, Smeghead? How you doing, man? That is a terrible exploit. What cheating shits? Like, why are you even... Don't even get me started on modders. They're just, like, so bad. So bad. And I know technically now I'm a modder too, but I'm forcibly so. Not by choice. Because the modders were attacking me. I had to mod in order to protect myself from them. Because Rockstar neglected to do it. It's Rockstar's fault that I had to mod my game, not really the modders. You know what I mean? You got to place the blame where blame is due. It's definitely Rockstar's fault. Like, you can't blame piece of shit people for being pieces of shit. That's their nature. You know what I'm saying? But you can blame Rockstar for letting those piece of shit people attack us through Rockstar's game. Like, the mission would start and end in a few seconds. Yeah, yo, Trainee Blunt Smoke, what's happening? We got a minute and, I don't know, like 2 minutes. Minute and a half, about, and then we'll be turning this in. Mr. the Bull, how you doing today, bro? I mean, yeah, that's what it is, right, Wombat? I mean, like, all you can do is really pity somebody that is so low that they're gonna try and ruin other people's fun. Like, it's not worth the emotion to hate somebody like that. You don't want to hate really anyone. It's a waste of your time and energy to hate people. Like, you pity them. Like, you got to be sad for them, because I mean, really, it's such a sad thing to think about how somebody's so miserable in life to actually think that that's something that's going to make them feel better about what they're doing is to ruin other people's days. You know, like, it's a pitiful thought. But you can't blame them for being that way. You can blame Rockstar for letting them attack us, though. It's a sad thing. But, you know, I had to mod my game to get away from them. Thankfully, there's people out there that know enough in order to make mods to counteract that kind of stuff. Because I was all ready to give up. I got a private message on Discord that somebody reached out to me. I don't want to name names, but person that I already had respected in the community reached out to me and said, hey, you know, this is an option in order to prevent the modders from attacking you. And I'm like, well, you know what? I can't play the game right now anyway, so I might as well risk it. If Rockstar bans me, I'm back to square one anyways, or I can't play the game.
I sure hope this one ain't a talker. Here, I suggest you buy yourself a drink.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that one around bed. So, yeah. I can't believe I shot that freaking bounty. I killed somebody. I'm trying to do the bounty without killing anyone. I killed somebody. And to be fair, I did a legendary bounty earlier without killing anyone. All right? I did an entire legendary bounty without killing anyone, and I didn't get credit for it. So I just want to put that on the table right now, that you can forgive me for screwing this last bounty up, because I should have already had completed that challenge in the first place. Just putting that out there. Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for me to not have to hop sessions in order to counter that 10-minute cooldown at camp. Because when you're in Legendary Bounty, it pauses your camp anyways, right? And however, it will still progress your supplies getting delivered to camp. So I'm going to go order supplies at camp, and then I'm going to start up a Legendary Bounty. And immediately upon ending the Legendary Bounty, my supplies will be delivered. And then it's almost as if I never had to wait for supplies to get delivered in the first place. I should make a video of how to make my Santa character. Just a green jacket and red underclothes. Halted. Supplies. Yo, TJ Lever, what's happening, bro? Order supplies.
Well, if you insist.
Now I'm just going to scratch off the time on camp, and I'll start a 50-second time from when we come out of the Legendary Bounty, and then that's when camp will be ready. And we'll go back to Van Horn. We can start that Legendary up. Unbelievable. Screwing up that last bounty like that, though. It was supposed to be an elf, not Santa Claus, for the record. I was going for elf, but I'm not going to argue. If people want to say Santa, sure. I was going for elf, though. Like, I didn't realize Santa used to wear green. I thought that was an elf thing. I thought Santa always did red, but then somebody pointed out, nope, that's Coca-Cola doing that. That Santa does wear green. Okay. I stand corrected. What do I know? I was just trying to be festive. I guess it's a festive outfit, so I succeeded. If it reminds people of the holidays, that's what I was going for. A+, right?
Sweet, innocent little.
Now here we want to start our 12-minute timer from the moment that we have control of our character. After this
is
cutscene,
one
at the very end of the cutscene, you're going to hear a little
stone-cold killer.
a
Vicious
ting,
as all hell.
like a ding,
And by the
like
time you
almost like
realize,
a
you'll
bell,
already be
and
dead.
that's when the timer starts,
Can't
the hidden
think of an
timer.
outlaw who's dropped more bodies than Carmela the past 6
So right
months,
now we're looking at,
and
it's going to be
she
like
ain't lost a
317 and
wink
some
of sleep
change, I
over
think.
it. Got a big bunch of Del Lobos running with her now.
The best player
Moved
can
them
miss
out
a
of New
penalty.
Austin
Truth,
into
truth.
West Elizabeth, sticking up coaches,
Original Santa
robbing,
was covered
and
in
murdering.
soot. Oh, really?
Last I heard,
I don't think I
they're
can get away
holed
with
up
that
at
one,
Hanging
though.
Dog Ranch in Big Valley.
So it says
Just
305
watch
in 7
Ain't
seconds
no
right
way
now.
she'll come
I'm going to put
quietly.
305 in 10 seconds, plus 12 is 317 in 10 seconds. And that's going to be just past our 12-minute mark. We'll get the money. I'm going to go see where the wagon's at, if it's here at all or if it's not, and go from there. Oh, I hate it when it's like this. I really hope this is not the kill one, because when it's foggy like this and I have to kill a whole bunch of them, man, that sucks. I can't see diddly squat. I gotta keep using Eagle Eye. All right, the wagon. I think I'm looking. Wait a minute. What is that? Am I looking in the wrong spot? What is that glowing over there? That's not her. The wagon would be right in front there. I think. I can't freaking see. Alright, I can see where the barn is now. Alright, that is her. Alright. I was looking in the wrong spot. So she is here. The wagon's here. This is the same variation we had last time. I can run up. She'll get in the wagon. I can pull her out. She'll run into the woods. Chase after her. I can actually do this with no kill again. So we'll try to get credit for no kill bounty once again. I'm telling you, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. We're going to have to do a regular infamous bounty in order to get that one to work. It might work on different legendaries too, but it just doesn't work on this one. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, my man? Yo, Solo Crawl.
This is what you'll get.
Found me on Discord? Right on, bro.
Let's show them some
Thanks for coming by and saying hi, man. Appreciate that.
I can see your eyes now. Shit! Someone's taking the wagon. Kill them!
Any last words?
Come on, go, go, go. Why aren't you running, lady? There you are. Good girl. She's doing so well for herself. Look at her running away from all of her bodyguards. 200 IQ on her part, you know. Like run away from everybody that could be protecting her. So brilliant. Carmela Montez. I don't know how you survive this long, lady. Really don't. And those heels, too. She's got some running skills.
You will regret this. You will regret touching me.
Yeah, I think she was waiting to get through that doorway. That's the first time I've ever seen her stop up like that. It's a weird thing.
Choke them. I want them dead.
You know, you could run through the woods
Now you
and
got me.
avoid getting shot up by these guys, or you could run around this way and you're going to take more bullets. But running through the woods, I find I run into trees. You know what I'm saying? The trees suck.
Shot Alfredo and his
If you hit a tree and he falls off your
You are
horse,
smart enough
then
to
you have
say
to deal
that.
with all these guys chasing after you on horseback, surrounding you, and it turns into a huge gunfight.
I swore to my
So in this fog especially, I'm thinking like stay out of the trees. Because even when your horse does the driving for you and all you do is spam go, you still hit trees sometimes. At least I do. Therefore, I don't even want to risk it. And we're crossing our fingers she doesn't get untied either. I will run through here because it's a shortcut. Ooh. Alright, we're good. We're good. We made it. Next stop, Rawberry. It really doesn't get much easier when you don't have to kill anyone. One tonic, a big game meat, which I arguably could have gone without, but I like it for that little extra security. And ability cards, strange medicine, cold-blooded, fool me once, paint it black. Didn't even use the first three. Fool me once helped a little bit, but if you wanted to be a little more tanky, you could switch to some more defensive cards, but you really don't need it. As you can see.
Yeah? Killed my cousins. And I...
Oops. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to knock you in the head there. Or he did. Never know. Literally have 6 minutes till the 12-minute mark, which means that I have right now, at that moment that I stopped moving, took me 6 minutes from when I set my timer. So I just ran this in 6 minutes. Now we have to wait 6 minutes in order to get that max payout that we want. Technically it's not max payout, but it's, you know, it's where diminishing returns start. So we are going to wait a minute. This is a 6 minute. This is like a 420 break, folks. If you got them, smoke them. This is the time. I should have a little button to switch my timer in the bottom left corner to say 420. You know what I mean? Just like a little clock that pops up and says 420 when we're waiting for these bounty mission timers to run down.
Well,
just put up a clock that says 420. Have it stopped there. But we can figure out when the next legendary bounty will be. 3:17:10 is when I plan on turning it in. But let's call it 3:18. 48 minutes from 3:18 will be when we can start the next legendary bounty. So we take 48 plus 18 is 66, which means 4:06 will be our next legendary bounty. So I'll make note of that down below. And again, I don't think this is going to count for the no-kill. Now, also 50 minutes from when we turn in, camp will be ready. So, and that's, I do believe, from like right when we turn in. But I'm not 100% sure. But let's call that 4:08. Camp will need more supplies. And then Moonshine is going to be pushed back, you know, like 13, 14 minutes, something like that. So let's just call that 3:50. Moonshine will be ready. And I'm going to move camp in front of the next legendary bounty. Even though the next legendary bounty will be ready before camp needs supplies again, I'd rather wait for camp an extra 2 minutes, which actually be like only like a minute, or no, like 2 minutes. And then I can order supplies again and then go in the legendary bounty, just like I did last time. And just keep that cycle going where I order supplies, do legendary bounty, and then as soon as I come out of the legendary bounty, my supplies are delivered. Then there's a 50-minute window, order supplies, legendary bounty, boom, boom, boom. It circumvents that 10-minute cooldown for supplies getting delivered and replaces it with the legendary bounty when camp will be paused anyway, and does so without me having to hop sessions and exploit it. Seems like a good pattern to be in. And I recognized this pattern like 2 or 3 days ago, but I often don't find myself in it. Eventually, at some point, I get thrown off a little bit. Lord Rhino! What's happening, man? How you doing today? Got people that I see over on Twitch frequently coming in here to the YouTube. I appreciate you guys coming over to YouTube instead for a little while. mixing it up some. You know, I'm showing some love to the YouTube community today because it's been a long time since I streamed on YouTube, and it was due. I'm thinking about kind of starting to do it more on the regular. It's just like I noticed through the week on Twitch, there's a lot of like quote unquote career streamers that stream during the week. You know, people that like have schedules and they're like real strict on it. They're just like there all the time. On the weekend, they take it off. And I'm like, well, shit, I can hop on Twitch on the weekends and stream without conflicting with them. And then through the week, I can stream on YouTube. I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm going to be doing.
Is someone going to help
You're
me
pretty
here?
sick, bro? Oh, no. Shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can consult a doctor to, you know, help your well-being. Aside from that, I'm not a doctor myself, but I know fluids are really important. Make sure you get, you know, ample amount of water and orange juice and stuff in you. However, fluids could also be a bad thing in the case of like pneumonia. So again, you should really, if you're not well, consult the doctor, bro. In case you already have. I hope you already have if you're not doing well. Like it's these times especially, if you have that corona thing, then you know it's best to seek medical attention if you need it. Not something that is easy to get over on your own if you're not doing well. At less than a minute, we're turning this in here. 3:17 and 10 seconds. I've been avoiding contact with other people recently. You're going to the doctor when they open in about an hour? Right on, man. That's a good thing.
Well, well, well. Is this for me? The cells are downstairs. This here is your end.
Hope you end up being okay, Lord Rhino, man. Sorry you're not well. Get well soon, bro. Maybe I can distract you for a couple minutes and take your mind off it, I hope. And again, no credit for doing the bounty without killing anyone. I totally, twice now, have done that bounty without killing someone and didn't get credit. Let's go try another infamous bounty and see if I can not screw that one up. $3:18.40, let's say, so 3:30.40 will be my 12-minute mark. Come on, let's not kill anyone this time. How many targets do I gotta get? Don't tell me this is gonna be a hard one. 2 targets. You know how hard this is gonna be getting 2 targets? You know what I should do? I should let one of them get away. And then just turn the bounty in early. Because I'm not going to get full pay.
Wow, fine horse there.
Maybe that's what I should do, is just nab one of them and turn the bounty in. Let the other one get away. And you know what I mean? Like, get the gold for it. not care about the cash and XP so much. This just be a quick gold grab here. Probably ended around the 6-minute mark instead of the 12-minute mark with 1 bounty instead of 2. I'll still get paid the same amount of gold per, minute for the 6 minutes as I will the 12. That just seems like the easy way to me. Ooh. That was a bit of a fail.
Why are you acting like this? No, this isn't real.
In your grave already! You crazy? Untie me now, you piece of shit!
Are they not going to run?
What?
I was going to say. Alright, the other ones can get away.
I'm done here.
I hope. Yes, perfect. It's exactly what we're hoping for. Let's see, 6 minutes off would be 3:24:40. So 3:21:40 would be 3 minutes. So I'll do that. We'll just do a 3-minute bounty here real quick. I'll get 0.08 gold for those 3 minutes, plus what I get paid for the challenge. And then we can go shovel our 3 lost jewelry and hope that we get 10 challenges today. Can my subs join 2 in-game? No. I'm sorry.
I'll find you and make you real sorry.
I've modded my game and I'm in a private solo lobby. So like in order to play with me, people would have to mod it too, and I'd have to share the information, and then I'm just not going to go through all that. I'm sorry. 8 seconds, we're turning this in. We'll get 0.08 gold for the bounty, plus hopefully complete the challenge for no kills.
But you'll get the going rate as soon as they're in a cell. Take them down there.
If not, we're going to find a different
Here's
one to
what's
do
yours.
because that's ridiculous. Come on, game. Oh. This is one reason I enjoy the Outlaw Pass, is you get these maps that you never use. And every once in a while there comes a day when you want to waste them on a daily challenge. You know, like otherwise I wouldn't have these maps if it wasn't for a beautiful Outlaw Pass. I might have bought some on sale at 1.2, but you know, this is the no-kill bounty is just not working. Yeah, that's kind of what it is it's the hackers. Dude, they were crashing my game, man. Like the game is so broken. Work for you on a free roam random bounty, really? Try that. It's too late now though. I've already used 2 maps. I'm going all the way in on this one now. And what map did I even open there? Tarot cards. Yeah. Discard. Done. All right. Okay. Daily challenges. We're at 8 of 9. There are 3 lost jewelry outside of San Denis that you need to shovel up. So I'm going to go collect all 3 of those lost jewelry and hopefully get paid for collectibles found with a shovel and lost jewelry found, taking me up to 10 roll challenges instead of 9. Sometimes I don't think the shovel one necessarily works. Collector tends to be a little buggy. That's why I didn't suggest it in today's daily challenge video. But, you know, sometimes it does work too. show my clothing on my horse. I don't have a whole bunch of outfits. I have the elf outfit, which just has the hat on now. I guess I could zoom in a little bit. And I have this outfit here. When it's, you know, this was the outfit I had before I dressed up for the festive holidays. And then we have my Santa outfit, which this was why I dressed up for Santa. The other one I dressed up for like an elf. And then I also have the bounty hunter outfit on here too, which I don't know. Like, I'm kind of haven't really found an occasion to wear it, but I have it on there. It's there. And right around here, there's something to dig up. Now, technically speaking, if this doesn't work, then I just wasted those 3 collector maps for nothing. Because I'm about to do what I need to do in order to complete 2 challenges. And if I don't get paid for both of them, then I have gone through the motions for a challenge and didn't get paid for it. However, I've already gone through the motions of a challenge and didn't get paid for it 3 times at the stupid bounty challenge. So I guess we shouldn't worry too much about that. All the rats, yo. Where are we going here? I mean, I have a lot of I have a lot of clothing in my wardrobe, but you can only put a couple outfits on your horse. I don't really consider this grinding though. I'm having fun. Like, you can see I got freaking stacks of cash and gold. I don't really need to be doing this. If I don't need to be doing it, is it technically grinding anymore? I mean, you grind when you need to do something to earn something, right? That's like, I need to grind up to be a certain level to unlock something, or I need to grind some gold to pay for something, or I need to grind some cash. Once you kind of get over the grind and you're just continue going on past that, then I think that technically is no longer a grind at that point. I could be wrong, but that's the kind of the way I always looked at it. And then there's another one right there. No, Andy, no. Not back to collections. I'm doing daily challenges. I'll show you. I'm actually hopefully trying to exploit the daily challenge. Right now I'm at 8 of 9 world challenges completed. And today Collector has collectibles found with a shovel and lost jewelry found. I'm trying to complete both of those simultaneously in order to get paid for 10 world challenges instead of just 9. But then I'm not going to be collecting, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty done collecting after that, in case unless I randomly run across something. Yo, what's up, Ghost Killer? How you doing? I understand that if you want to earn cash, that, you know, it's the best way to earn cash and XP, but I hate doing it. So I don't care if it pays quadruple or a million times more than anything else I'm doing. I don't want to do it. I wouldn't play the game. If that was what I had to do, I simply would not be playing the game. going and farming collections will burn me out, and I will quit playing because it's not something I like to do. I didn't get paid for both of them, did I? I didn't get paid for both of them. I didn't get paid. Well, oh well, it happens, right? Well, dailies are done anyways. Moonshine at 350. I got 20 minutes for moonshine. I can run a bounty. Yo, what's up? MM420, how you doing? I did get both? No, I didn't. The other one that popped up was telling you that I got rings or something. It was collector related. You want me to clear the roadblock? I really consider it to be a pretty big waste of time because, like, I'd rather do something else, but it doesn't take all that long. Clear it. Let's go pick up the bounty. What's up, Laughing Matador? How you doing today? You think the bounty dailies could be manipulated too? What were they? I think you're right. 3 more than one brought in at once in hard or legendary, you could do at the same time. But the 3 brought in more than once, doesn't that require you to do 3 bounties in order to set that up? I think it does. I didn't want to bother with it. I ended up doing way more than 3 bounties anyways, but not a single one of them did I bring multiples in. Bounty board. You like that? Yeah, just you know, just mow them all down real quick. It makes it a lot easier. End up marking them all before they even realize you're shooting at them. That's one of my favorite things to do with Paint It Black is that. And if you're using eye for an eye, which I should switch to. If you're using eye for an eye, then at the end of that you'll have full Deadeye as well, because you'll get Deadeye back for each kill. So let me switch to that. I need to remember to go back to it. Okay, so 345, 45. I need to remember to go back to the other one before I go do the legendary. 2 medium bounties of 2+, and then 1 hard bounty of 2+. Yeah, exactly. It would be a good way to do it, Wanda Wombat. You are taking a cash and XP hit doing the mediums versus the hards too, but that's not a big deal because the gold's still going to be the same. If you're doing it for gold, then that's a moot point. Yeah, Mauser's goes a lot quicker, but my I switched from Mauser's Because my stupid challenge won't roll over. It's locked. Right here, I can't reset. It won't let me reset it, so I switched from pistols. What I did is, when I hit 1,000 and reset my headshot for pistols, I switched to revolvers instead. And then, usually after an update or something, this will unlock and I'll be able to roll it over. And then I need 1,000 more kills, and I'll switch. You know, I'll actually, I guess, 2,000 more kills, and I'll finish the headshots off with it. But in the meantime, I'm just going to work on something else. Nope, still no snow. Kill all the gang members. I want my Deadeye core back. Get ready just in case I need tonics. I don't think I will, but you know, screw it. I don't need the Deadeye core. I just switched to eye for an eye. I don't need any cores. Where y'all at? I thought there was a guy up here.
Let's get closer in.
Oh, you gotta watch out for those guys that got knives. They'll wreck you. Whoa, there's a lot of them. I marked that guy's head. How did he not die? Alright, we gotta figure something else here. This place sucks.
I know who you are.
They had him caged
Bounty
up.
hunter been picking us off. Well, here I am. Doctor we've been dealing with paid them mongrels to bring me in alive. Said I would. Ha! Another time. God, no.
I'm not going to be able to hit 12 minutes on this
Why don't
bounty,
you slit my throat like a man?
fortunately.
Hellfire!
Seem to remember the Christmas music a few weeks before Christmas Day last year. They're waiting till the last minute this year, it seems. I think that the thing was a lot of people complained about the snow last year. It made it hard to play the game. So at least I hope that they considered our complaints and decided to go light on it this year, because the snow makes it hard to go pick herbs. It makes it hard to see trails. It really makes the game just hard to play.
Now there was a man.
Kind of sucks, especially a whole bunch of new players are coming in.
Ain't that right, friend?
What's up, Blaine? How you doing? I didn't loot this guy, so I'm gonna flee my horse, and then I can loot him before I pick him up, take him in, without having to take him off my horse and then drop him in order to loot him and then pick him back up. If I just flee the horse, then I only have to pick him up one time. So what time can I do here? Definitely not 3:45. Can I do 3:42:45? I need 4 minutes for that, and I have it, so that's what we'll do. Bounty Crumpus? I don't know what that is, man. I'm sorry.
Business to tend to.
It's like 14 degrees where you live, but no snow. At least I get it in the game. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? You're probably talking Celsius, right? It's 14 Fahrenheit's actually pretty cold. Fahrenheit? Okay, so yeah, you're below freezing. I don't even know what it is here. I don't know what it is here. I don't know the temperature outside. I don't know, like how much snow we've got. Like my aunt lives with me and she goes out every day. She has a dog. She lets the dog out every day, even the days she doesn't go to work. And I told her, I said, will you please just let me know if I need to go out and shovel the snow? Because I am so disconnected with the weather right now that I don't want to have to add that to the things I need to do, is like pay attention to the weather every day. It would help me just so much if she just lets me know if I need to go out and shovel. Put the burden on her to let me know, and I got the burden of moving the snow, you know? Like, it works out well that way. Last year it was on the 19th, which was the last tunable update before Christmas. That makes sense. The 22nd, that could be it too. They could better differentiate the brightness levels of snow and herb aurora things. If they get rid of that white fog, would help. Yeah, the fog doesn't help either. Maybe they're just doing it because, like Wombat said, it's the tunable day is lining up to be the 22nd instead of the 19th, so they're running late. I don't know. I'm not sweating it. Like I didn't really care for the snow in game. I'm happy it's not here yet. It just did, like, although now we have Madame Nazar to buy herbs from, so I don't really go picking herbs anymore. So I guess there's but still, tracking animals was way harder too. Yeah, exactly, 420. I just told her to let me know if I need to shovel. I mean, I don't need to know if there's snow outside. I just need to know if I need to shovel the snow that's outside, because it's possible there's only a little bit and I don't need to worry about shoveling it. You know, it's like, I need to know if there's enough for me to have to go shovel. That's what I need. You don't have snow where you live? Remember collecting last year during the blizzard? I'm not sure. I don't remember doing that or not. It's very cold in the winter. Yeah. It gets cold here too. No, that's not true, Lord Rhino. I live in the United States and I get snow. I've seen negative 27 degrees Fahrenheit in Michigan before. I've seen snow 2 feet deep in Michigan, 3 feet deep in Michigan. I've seen snow, or I've seen ice 3 feet deep on the lakes in Michigan. Like United States gets some weather too. There's other spots in the United States that also get considerable weather. You dug the heavy blizzard. It was fun, but as a novelty, but it was really hard if you wanted to try playing the game. It's cool if you just want to look at it, but if you want to actually try looking at something else, not so cool.
Might be beyond them, but we may hope. Well,
You're in Michigan too? I'm over by Detroit.
Hello, mister.
Even snows in Arizona some? See, I would not expect that. 6 feet of snow in some areas in March in the past few years. Yeah, that's if we had a snowstorm that dropped 6 feet of snow, I would be calling somebody to move it for me that has a truck. You know, that's too much. I would not. Or I would just be out there shoveling it repeatedly as it's dropping. But still, 6 feet of snow, like, where do you even put all that snow? Honestly, like, if we got 6 feet of snow, like, the only thing I really care to shovel is a path for my aunt to get to her car and the public walkway. I don't even care to shovel the entire driveway. But if we have 6 feet of snow, the public walkway can just get fucking, screw that. I don't even care about the public walkway. If we got 6 feet of snow, I don't care about that. You know? And my aunt going to work, good luck with that. Like, I don't even know what we would do with 6 feet of snow. North America is the same as Canada, pretty much. Yeah. Canada is part of North America. Live in Detroit, man. We're neighbors, bro. I'm up north. Not too far, though. Alright, mission shine, 350 per shine. We got 5 minutes for more shine, I think. Camp 408. I think I'll go do another infamous bounty. Yo, Manuel, how you doing? Entire house covered in the plains area. Yo, that's crazy. Well, it's good insulation. Your heat bill will go down a little bit because snow's a good insulator. At least you know you'll be warm. As long as your roof doesn't cave in from all the weight. Yeah, 6 feet of snow. You need a snowmobile. Snowmobile if you want to get anywhere. That's some thick shit. Alright, Van Horn, Rhodes. Rhodes is only $1. I haven't touched the infamous bounty in Rhodes in a while. Let's go check it out. See where we're at with it. Some crazy winters in the past years, but no snow this year. I just got, you know, I got a little bit of snow this past snow that went through the country. Like, I guess it hit some regions pretty hard. We got very little of it, though. It's, I guess, like, I don't know. I didn't watch any weather or whatever, but from what I heard from my aunt is we didn't really get enough to even worry about shoveling it, so. I like cold because then we can get some thick ice for ice fishing. 358.30, let's say. I don't really know what the deepest snow I've ever seen in Michigan is. I know that when I was a kid, it sure seemed like we got a heck of a lot more snow than as an adult, but it could be in part that I'm a heck of a lot taller than I was when I'm a kid. You know what I mean? Like, of course 2 feet of snow when I'm a kid is going to seem like a heck of a lot more snow than 2 feet of snow when I'm an adult. How many players are buying gold these days with the influx of $5? You know, I don't know. No idea, man. I'm fighting the good fight to help them not have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, putting the daily challenge videos out, trying to help people get the gold for easy enough if they can. Saturday it rained, but then it got cold and everything got covered in a layer of ice in the morning. Oh yeah, that's dangerous. Yo, Click Taser, greetings from Michigan, United States. Good to have you here, London, England. Appreciate you, man. Good morning to you. We got 1, 2, 3. I'll leave after you. Oh, you had friends over in the woods? I didn't know that. Why didn't I see those friends before? I'm not doing well. Oh, this freaking... it's not even part of the bounty. This is one of those stupid rescue the stranger encounters. This isn't even part of the bounty here. Social media. I have Twitter. There's a link down in the description for that. And I have Twitch. There's a link down in the description for that too. But I don't mess around with other social media. Just YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. In Twitter, I only really do just kind of like to share stuff that I do on the other ones. It's not, I don't really use Twitter. I don't browse Twitter and read other tweets and stuff like that. Like, I only really post on it.
Look, them raiders blindsided me. Tied me up for some kind of ransom, I suppose. Guess
Am I
that
going to
was
get paid
though,
for this
wasn't it?
even though I'm on a
Now, come
bounty
on.
mission? Yeah, I wasn't going to mention the OnlyFans, because... No, I don't have OnlyFans.
Thank you.
Knucklehead. That 420 has the OnlyFans.
Thanks again, citizen.
Solar minimum when we were kids, so more snow back then. That could make sense. I could see that. Scotland, you've only seen 3 feet of snow, but the Highlands probably get much deeper. Oh, I forgot to examine the clue. No, not OnlyFans. I don't have only... That's where I post all my fishing videos and photographs. For all my IRL fishing. That's my OnlyFans. Yes, and elf feet pics. That's right. What's up, Killjoy? How's it going? Oh my god. I don't have OnlyFans. You guys are just being fun. I appreciate the joking around. You know darn well I don't have OnlyFans, so. I should for a meme, though. Should make one just for a meme. It's like, you know how people on YouTube, they do Patreon? I don't have a Patreon. I've never even gone to Patreon before. But I should totally just start an OnlyFans. And just put, like, me fishing. It's just me fishing. That's it. Like, I guess occasionally you might get a bathing suit photo because, you know, it's fishing's a thing you do in the water. But although even in the wintertime, I've been caught on the ice in nothing but shorts. Like, I was ice fishing and I was in my shanty. It was actually up in Canada. And my feet were getting cold, man. And I wanted to heat my feet up. Like, so I was pumping the heater. I have a heater in my shanty. And I was sweating so much, like my upper body was just getting hot. My feet were cold. So I just started stripping down. And like, I was in my shanty by myself, but I had some other buddies that were on the ice with me. They had other shanties and 4-wheelers and stuff. And one of them pulls up to my shanty in his 4-wheeler, and I unzip my tent, and he looks in. And he just starts laughing his ass off because I'm sitting in there with nothing but shorts on. Like, straight up nothing but shorts. It was just funny because, like, how often do you see someone in the middle of the wintertime, even in Canada, out on the ice in nothing but shorts? I guess it's kind of like some people will be like, well, the polar bear guys, they swim around in the ice, but I get that. But best infamous bounties, I've completed Strawberry, Armadillo, Tumbleweed, and the station south of Tumbleweed. That station one was really cool. My favorite, I think, was the Tumbleweed one. You've already done my favorite, like that finale for the Tumbleweed. I thought was really, really good. So the gunfight, the waves coming in, like that. That one's top of my list. I don't want to say too much about it, though, because if anybody hasn't done it yet, I don't want to spoil what it's all about, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Maybe I should head over and do that a little later.
Wait, what the?
I should be doing Sanity and Van Horn bounties and collecting feathers in the swamp. That's what I should do. That is honestly what I should be doing. Rhodes is, It's not the best here for that. That's I gotta focus on that. Van Horn and Sanity instead of other places, because then there's good bird hunting, and I like to bird hunt. Fun pastime. Yeah, Tumbleweed is how a finale is supposed to be. I agree. Some of the other finales I experienced after Tumbleweed, I was just like, that was weak as shit.
Like this at all.
Like, how is this infamous compared to Tumbleweed? Come on. This ain't nothing. All right, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds till we turn this one in. Now, if you guys are the likes to where you do like to go pick collectibles up in town while you're waiting or whatever, you might not be known that you can just drop this guy right here,
Heck and hellfire.
dead or alive, as long as he's hog-tied. And he will not get untied. He will not escape. You could go to frickin' Sanity and back, and he'll still be sitting here. Although, to be clear, I only tested that on regular bounties. I have never tested it on the infamous bounty. So,
I got bigger things to worry about than this.
let me go test it, I guess, on the infamous bounty. I'm not going to tell you to do that and then have you find out it doesn't work on the infamous bounty and end up failing your mission. If anybody's going to fail it after saying that, it's going to be me, right? Let me demonstrate, case in point. And yeah, it should work on Xbox. People in the comments were saying it does. Just to demonstrate that, you know, like, yo, that pig got wrecked. You know what I need? This is a really good spot for a box. I need gray and silver. I heard one. You know what? It's not showing me trails because I'm in a bounty, so I'm not even going to bother here. But as you can see, the guy's not getting untied. He's not getting away. Normally, if you don't have him set up there, you know, if you just dropped him in the woods randomly somewhere and run away, they'll get untied when you get that far away from them or even escape. But as long as you drop them in that safe zone area by the police station, it works at any police station, then you can go pick your collectibles or whatever you have to do without worrying about his friends attacking you now because you've disconnected from them and whatnot. You know, like it's gives you some freedom to go run around and pick collectibles up without having to worry about the bounty.
I got bigger things to worry about than this.
Ooh, I almost went too far. So we have 1 minute now to turn in. I guess that was a nice little way to burn some of the time, was to demonstrate that. And the next legendary bounty is 8 minutes away. 7.5 minutes from when I turn this in, I'll be able to do it. Moonshine was ready like 8 minutes ago. So we'll go run some moonshine after I turn this in. Then start up another batch, and after that, camp should be ready for me to order supplies, and then we'll jump into another legendary bounty. Should work out pretty splendid. At what point will I twist up another doobie, though? I guess I would have been doing it right now if I would have had a break, but I ran away from town and back just to demonstrate. So.
Spend it in town.
I ain't spending shit here. That's going to the bank. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon me. Didn't work for you? Sorry, man. I don't know what to say. It works for me. It works for others, and you know, it works for some and not for others. I don't know what to say. If it didn't work for you, like, maybe try again or don't. You know, I don't know. I could probably go demonstrate it right now. You know what I mean? Like, I think that they're spawning for me right now.
C'est parti.
Yeah, it really works best if you can get into a solo lobby. Like, if you can play in a solo lobby, then you're going to have your best success with it. Other players being in the area can affect the spawn. Also, other encounters in the area. Bootlegger mission, gang hideout, follow dog to something interesting, legendary animal. Any other encounter, if it's spawned for you, then will prevent that from spawning. I think possibly even if an encounter is spawned for somebody else, it might prevent it from spawning for you, if it's within the vicinity of it. So like sometimes after hopping sessions, I'll log back in, and I'll see the bootlegger thing had spawned. So then I run west into the forest some, until the bootlegger thing no longer shows on my mini-map. And then I'll run back towards where the treasure hunters are, and then the treasure hunter will spawn. Hey, Ahsoka, what's happening? How you doing? I should get a little bit of that yummy old Crip special recipe. See, they know me. They know if they stop me, they're all doomed. It will be death to all of them. They're smart. They're letting me pass. Or they're like, hey, that Santa with his sleigh, we can't stop him. That's probably it. There's always a guy crossing the freaking street with a bale of hay up here. Day and night. This is the hardest working man I've ever met in my life. He, every day, all night, always, every time he come here, picking up a bale of hay all day. He just doesn't stop working. Right here, this man here. It's amazing. You know, maybe they have a shift. Maybe there's different people doing that job. And they just have it going 24/7. Never considered that. Perhaps that's a shift. They got different people. I guess I should start paying attention if it's different people. Because maybe he's not really all that hard working. Maybe he's just like filling in for somebody else's 5-minute lunch break, and he's like the guy that only carries one bale a day when somebody else is doing work or on break. Otherwise, he just sits around. He might be like management. No. Just, I have to keep an eye out though, because I never considered the fact it could be different people, and now I'm kind of curious. Do they use different skins for that job, or is it always the same guy? I don't know why I didn't just fast travel. It would have been quicker. I don't know if I can back where I was either. I gotta eat something first. I might lose weight. And I would want to eat something before going into my moonshine shack anyways, but now that I just did, I don't have to. It's just been done. 48 in 5 minutes. Put this moonshine ready at 4:53. You woke the wife singing Christmas songs. She can't yell at you and your daughter for singing Christmas songs. All she can do is get up and join us. That's all she can do. That's what you do. You tell her, be like, oh, you got up to join us? What do you want to sing, wifey? And let her just choose the next song. You'll be good to go, right? I don't know. I hope. Three minutes until camp's ready. So let's head to camp. And we'll see what's up. I just killed myself in the Moonshine Shack and spawned over at LaGroff Pass Trail. But you guys... She's trying to smile. Did she hear me, Smeghead? Did she hear me? Trying to spread the Christmas cheer. You know? I'm looking for a fly over. Ooh, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. There's a freaking fly over there. A one shot every single one of these. How many do we get? 4, 8, 12. 12 birdies. 1 star, because I use sedative ammo and they don't. What are you going to do, though? What are you going to do? You heard me? That's why she's smiling. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's my pleasure, bro. So what is the choice of the next song that the wife is picking? I'm curious. Some despawned? No. 1, 4, 8. Okay, well, at least I still have 12. Well, the horse is going to take a while, so I'll just drop that and skin something else while I wait. Ooh, 2 3 stars. Now, it would have been real nice if these were all pelicans. I'll just leave it at that. You know, sometimes you'll see a flock of pelicans flying over that's very similar to that. I am not shooting that bird, okay? If I shot another bird, then the chance of some of this other stuff despawning increases dramatically. I guess I could demonstrate that too, but I don't really want to. It's for the better right now that I don't shoot anything else until I manage these carcasses. If I do, then I risk losing some of them. The coffee machine song comes first. I hear that. I was singing the coffee machine song before I started up the stream. With Prestige Bounty Hunter, you can now also hunt players with the bounty. I've heard that the minimum bounty a player can have in order to have another player hunt them has been reduced. It might have to do with being a prestigious bounty hunter. There is some unlocks to that I wasn't really clear on what they were. But I play on a solo lobby, so I couldn't really test it to say it. Let's see, where are they? 5. Let's letter on how to... No, that's for the free roam ones. Right, I think it's this one. A letter on how to pursue lesser known bounty targets. I think that is the one that allows you to hunt players that have a lower bounty. But I've never tested it, so I'm not 100% sure. I think so, though. I almost feel like I'm wasting my time on these birds, because what I should be doing is this when I'm in a bounty mission. And then I get paid XP gold and cash on top of, you know, what I'm collecting. That's what I should be doing. But it was just so hard to pass up. That flock was just a beautiful flock. You know what I'm saying? It's reduced to 5 now. But it used to be 20. So 5 is a huge reduction from 20. Or it might have been 21 even. Going to the doctors, if you're streaming 30 minutes, I'll come back. Man, I wish you the best, Lord Rhino. I hope that they got what you need, man. Get you used up, or get you fixed up. Alright, no other birds for now. And I'm going to sell those flight feathers too, because I always like to make room for more flight feathers. Not sell them, but give them to Crips. Because otherwise, if you're bird hunting, you're missing out. You know what I'm saying? If you're regularly bird hunting, don't save flight feathers. Give them to Crips. Otherwise, you're missing out on some of your return.
Ain't you?
You're going to get more pretty quick anyways, so just, you know, give them to them. See, those are 4.06 materials each. Those whole carcasses. Yo, I gave him way too many. Oh, and I still gave him more. That's just wrecked. Oh well. How am I doing on supplies? We're good. Ooh, dirty guns. Dirty gunslinger. Dirty gunslinger. Oh man, I should have gone to Van Horn. Yeah, I know. Like, you have to actually want a $20 bounty in order to get one. And because the NPC bounty hunters start coming at you after $10. So it makes sense that players should be able to hunt you first. Otherwise, who's ever is going to get to 20 if they have to deal with NPCs chasing them? Now I can roll up my doobie while we're on a cutscene. Plenty of player pop notifications popping up now. I have, like 520,000, something like that.
Oh, yes.
This is my second character, too.
Carmela Montez.
Although my first character only has like 100,000.
Innocent.
But my first character is like level 365,
like
I think, on Xbox.
In her mouth, but make no
And
mistake,
then this is my PC account.
This is one stone cold
What's
killer.
up, Caesar? How you doing?
Vicious as all hell. And by the time
I don't know
you
a name.
realize, you'll already be dead. Can't think of an outlaw who's dropped more bodies
You
than
should
Carmela
just
the
like
past
put
6
your
months,
name
and
as
she
nobody.
ain't lost a wink of
And then
sleep
you could
over
be
it.
like,
Got
hey,
a big bunch of Del
you know,
Lobos
have you
running
ever
with her
seen the
now.
movie
Moving
My
out
Name
of
is
New
Nobody?
Austin into West Elizabeth, sticking up coaches, robbing, and murdering.
It has
Last I
Terrence
heard,
Hill
they're
and
holed
Henry
up at Hanging
Fonda.
Dog Ranch in Big
It's an old
Valley.
Western.
Just watch yourself. Ain't
And,
no way she'll come
you
quietly.
know, it's like nobody's faster than this gunslinger. And, like, they're talking, I don't know. 4:25:35 is when I want to end this one. Like if somebody were to say, rest in peace, Marshall Dillon. Nobody was faster. That's like on his tombstone, right? Or nobody was a faster draw than Marshall Dillon. Rest in peace. On Marshall Dillon's tombstone, right? Well, see, then the person that killed him, maybe their name was nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe nobody was their name. And nobody was faster. Do you understand the play? But that's like the movie. That's the movie, My Name is Nobody, is just kind of a play on nobody was faster than, you know, such and such person. $5 from Adrian Mario. Yo, thanks for the daily challenge videos. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. It's a kind thing to do. I appreciate you. It's my pleasure to make the videos. I'm glad they're helping you out. Now, this is the variation where she's in the house. In order to get her out, you know, it's time for a gunfight. So we're just going to end up wrecking a whole bunch of fools here. This is a full kill here. Oh. I'm just going to get ready in case I need stuff. I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. We're going to go kill them all. I'm probably going to get wrecked now that I fell down the hill and I'm only at half hit points, but I don't care. I'm willing to risk it. We're risking it for the biscuit. I just don't want to use a tonic. I'm cheap. I forgot to switch my ability card too. I just shot the horse. You gotta watch for her to run out. She will run sometimes. Other times she'll stay in there the whole fight. You gotta go in and get her, but keep your eyes closed. Okay, now we got a little break in the action. I'm gonna move the wagon a little bit because the way it's positioned makes this very difficult to get shots out to the far end. Sniper got wrecked. Oh, you're answering the question with the weird noises. I was gonna say he's gone. There is no more sniper. I heard a gunshot come from over this way. Might have been that person. I think he might be the guy in the barn. Is that all of them except for the guy in the barn? Any more coming? Seems good. Seems good. Where's my man at? It's back there. We're taking the wagon for a ride here in a little bit. I'm just getting her ready before I get her. Because a whole bunch of guys on horses are going to spawn, and we're going to use that to take them all out. Is this a new spawn? Where are these guys coming from? A couple of randoms out here in the woods. Another one out here. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. For the most amount of money, that is, I guess, indefinitely. But for the best return on your time, is just after 12 minutes. After 12 minutes, there starts to be a diminishing return. So if you stay longer than 12 minutes, then you're starting to get paid less per minute. And that way, you want to just finish the mission and start another one. Therefore, you're continuing to get the high pay rate. Where are the guys at? Come on, guys on horseback, where you at?
Enough games, men. Take them out.
Alright, well. They'll probably spawn. Oh. Is that them? Yeah, that's them right now. Put this wagon in a spot for this. I'm not changing it now, though. And then there's going to be one more spawn of those guys on horseback that will come up here in a moment. So we're going to just start making our way downtown, and they'll show up in a moment. I mean, it's hard not to be good with a Gatling gun when you're surrounded in iron, isn't it? How do you not be good with it, I guess, kind of like. I'm getting shot again, so that's my second wave coming. And instead of going down the road where I'd be surrounded by trees right now, I'd like to be out in the open here so I can get easier shots on these fools. They killed my horse. I guess it's not technically dead yet. They downed it. Alright, we get it. We'll be able to save the horse. We have to save the horse. My horse is named Happy Holidays. So we can't let Happy Holidays, you know, we have to save the Happy Holidays. It does help to free aim if you're on PC. It really does. I think it's the FPS, the frames per second, I think makes a big difference. Because I tried free aiming on console and it's a lot harder. It's doable, but it's a lot harder. I still do it though. I set my free aim, my console settings are free aim as well. So I've not done this bounty on console yet though. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't think I have though. Now we've completely killed all of them. So we can straight up just go to the road in cinematic mode the rest of the way there. Except the only thing we have to worry about is her getting untied. Other than that, we can sit back in 420. It's toke time. And we're hitting the 12-minute mark 2 seconds ago, so we're going to take this one to 15 minutes instead of 12 minutes. Because that's the next pay increment. Even though it's not paying us as good for these 3 minutes, we're still, you know, an increment. I have a video on how payouts are structured, gold payouts, which, let's see. I don't know if the bot's going to give it to us or not. We'll see. It doesn't look like it is. But I do have a video on... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the bot did give it to us. So that video explains the gold payout structure in Stranger Missions and Bounty Missions, and it does include legendary bounties as well. So if you go over 12 minutes and you get to 13 and a half minutes, you're better off waiting to the 15-minute mark. As such, if you go over 15 minutes and you get to 18 and a half minutes, you're better off waiting until the 20-minute mark. I could. Sure. I can try. If my treasure hunter doesn't spawn, then he doesn't spawn, then I can't do it. So, I'm not sure if he's on a cooldown or not right now. But I could probably do it. I was up there earlier this morning for my legendary Eliza Bear. And he spawned, and I didn't pay him any attention. I just let him spawn. And so there's a possibility that saved as a cooldown for me. We'll see.
You will regret this.
428.35 is when I want to turn her in. Yeah, that's terrible, Muffin Man. In 12 minutes, you make $220 or $218 and 0.32 gold. And okay, imagine if I were to run 12 minutes twice, I would get $440 and 0.64 gold and still have 6 minutes to spare versus running a 30-minute mission. I literally would blow the earnings for a 30-minute mission out of the water doing two 12-minute missions and still have 6 minutes to spare to spend on another 12-minute mission. Like 30-minute missions, unless you got something else to do in real life, like you got to go load the dishwasher or something, you're wasting your time. You want to do 12-minute missions. The cooldown's 48 minutes from when you turn it in. So like right now, 429, I can pick another mission in 48 minutes from 429. So 29 and 48, 77, right? So 517, I can run my next mission, which is a valid point. Yeah, you can't run these over and over again, but you can still run other bounty missions, which are going to, you know, like you can easily make up the $60 doing another infamous bounty mission Like, it really, you're better off not doing 30-minute missions. Even if you're not doing a legendary, you just do a different infamous bounty or something. In 50 minutes from then, 429, 79, so 519, my camp will be ready. You're welcome, Muffin Man. Okay, Shine. Okay, you wanted to see me do the gold treasure map exploit. I got to get up to Wallace Station. And in order to do that, I go to Coulter and move my camp there. I don't really want to move my camp, but I will, just for the sake of showing it. My camp is right where I want it at the moment. Let's see, move camp to Big Valley now. And I need to check and see if I have, if I'm full on treasure maps, because I can't very well loot one. For East Watson, if I have East Watson, I'm probably full. I do, I have East Watson right there. So I have to go open a treasure map before I can really do this. But that's okay.
It's my partner, best traders in the West.
I could go look and see if he's going to spawn for me before I go open the treasure, but if I'm going to get him to spawn, I might as well just loot him and get a treasure map. It's kind of a waste of time. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I got to open a treasure map at some point anyway, so I might as well open it now. I'm checking the locations, just waiting for my controller to vibrate. It's the last spot I'm going to check, of course. Where's the bear? Yeah, that's what I came for. A bunch of wolves. Alright, now I've made room for a treasure map. We got that going for us. I'm going to hop sessions back to camp. That's going to save my location over here by this treasure map, which is kind of nice for me. But for you, you're probably going to want to hop sessions closer over to Wallace Station, so that saves your location over there for hopping. But because I'm on a private lobby, my camp will stay put. I don't have to worry about it moving when I hop sessions to camp. If you're on a public lobby, your camp will likely move, and then hopping sessions like I'm doing right now is not really the best of ideas, because what you want to do is go over by where my camp is. Go to the road west of where my camp is. Hop sessions there. Save your spawn location at that spot. Like I showed in the video. You know what I mean? I guess that's the way I should kind of show it here too, but it's you get the idea. As long as I can get the guys to spawn, it'll be good. Now I'm looking at my mini map. I don't see the bootlegger mission. If I see the bootlegger mission, I would run west till about like that spot right there, and then the bootleg will disappear. And then I'll run back and look for a treasure hunter. It is if you're on PC, Raised. Do you play on PC? No, you said you play on Xbox. Well, if you're on Xbox, oh, yo, there's my Owiza bear. I need to actually sample that. I thought I broke my. Excuse me. Well, this is convenient for me, but not convenient for the treasure hunter. I have to get this bear to go away. So I'm gonna sample it, and then I'll let the game save. This is a PC account too, so it's an hour or it's a year behind console play. I played since beta 2, but my Xbox I haven't played on really. I've been hitting it hard on PC since PC came out. So now I have the sample, right? And I could hop sessions, I could disconnect right now, but I don't really want to. I'm actually let it save. I need to take time, note what time this is too in my spreadsheet for legendaries. I thought I screwed the spawn up earlier. I wasn't expecting to see this guy for another 3 days. I only got 3 samples, but then I couldn't get the 4th one to spawn. I'm glad I got it now. Alright, close that. And now I'm going to hop sessions again to camp. And now we should be able to see a treasure hunter. Every time I hop session, I have to move camp and moonshine back 2 minutes. I've hopped twice now. And I guess, honestly, like, as soon as I do the disconnect thing, that kind of makes it all haywire, too. But now I won't see that guy for 72 hours. And hopefully can get a treasure hunter. There's my treasure hunter. He's blipped already on my mini map to the south. At this location, I do not like to run up to him on my horse because straight up fall off that ridge and die. It will end up saving your location and then you won't be able to get him to respawn. So I got my treasure map. And I go to my VPN and disconnect. And then I got to reconnect. It's going to take me like 20 seconds for my network to reconfigure and give my game a connection back. So I've got to wait a couple seconds. Grab the back scratcher for these. Ooh, feels good. That's a good break. And now I'm going to go back to camp again, which you could choose free roam, but if I were to choose free roam there, it would spawn me back by where I sampled that Owiza bear, because that's the last spot that I legitimately left the game when I jumped to camp. By disconnecting, it should not save my location. Oh, I went too early. Do it again. I mean, honestly, I don't know, Muffin Man. They might. But if you think about it, all you're really doing is disconnecting from the game. And how many times have they disconnected you from the game when you were in the middle of a stranger mission or a bounty? Or how many times have you gone and done a daily challenge and it didn't register. And, you know, like I just kind of, I'm to the point now where I just don't care. If they ban me, I could fall back and play on Xbox again, or I could just switch to start playing on private roleplay servers and put all this gold cash grind behind me and just kind of like go into the role-playing community instead. So, you know, if you really want to kind of like be 100% sure, then don't do it. But I haven't been banned for it, and I've done it at least 100 times, I would say, because, you know, when I figured it out, I was like, this is the whip, and I just kept doing it for a couple of days. But then I got really bored of it too, and I was like, you know what? This is some boring ass shit. I don't want to do it anymore. So I quit doing it because it was some boring ass shit.
Yeah, this is the spot, all right. Must be here somewhere.
See, and here it is again.
You get out of here, right?
Although I didn't open my treasure map, so I won't be able to pick this one up. But I'll get like some... Oh, wee! I did have room for another map. Okay. I had room for another map, so there you go. It let me pick up another map. I didn't think I had room for another map, but I did. And as you can clearly see, it does still work. You don't think Rockstar's banned one single person over anything on Red Dead Online? I kind of don't know. I really don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't heard... Nobody I know has ever been banned. That's a good point. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Did Jay Stone's Red Dead account get banned, or did they just go after his YouTube account? I don't know the answer to that. You know what I mean? It's not an exploit because the cooldown doesn't exist. Most people believe. Well, that's just absolutely incorrect, Grant. There's definitely a cooldown. So, I mean, like, objective truths are true, whether you, regardless of if you believe them or not. And this 100% is an objective truth. So, I'll just leave it at that. There's absolutely a cooldown on both legendary animals as well as these treasure hunter guys. The simple fact that I can do this is proof of that. He lost his YouTube channels but still has his account. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Red Dead... I wasn't sure if they went after his channels or just his character or what. Thousands of people exploited treasure chests for thousands and thousands of gold bars each and nothing happened. Yeah, I haven't heard of any bans. All right, this is a good example of now the bootlegger mission is showing on my mini-map. So if I run over looking for the treasure hunter, I'm not going to find him right now. And I'm not going to run over and show that. I'm not going to do it. At this point, I'm kind of like over this. I'm not gonna keep doing it. I'm just kind of like I'm not even gonna show. But like I come over here, and now the bootlegger mission's gone. I should be able to run back over and get the treasure hunter to spawn now. I guess I'll show him spawn him, but I'm not gonna loot him. I'm just gonna leave him there. And then I'll go move on with life. There he is, spawned right there to the south. And I need to move my camp back to where it was now. Which that location that I was in is a little bit of a trickier spot. I'll show you guys what I kind of like think is working for me getting it there. But I've only done it a couple times and it hasn't really failed me yet, but I haven't tested enough to say it's a sure thing either. I'm going to go to Van Horn. And I'm going to move my camp to Bayou Noir. And that's going to put it up at the north end of Bayou Noir. And there's two spots that could potentially be here. From this location. I guess technically three. It could end up in the spot that I want, but rarely would from here. The one spot's right here. It could be. Another spot, it could be right here. I guess it could also be right here from where I'm at. But very, very, very rarely there. and even more rarely end up being right here from there. But super duper rare for it to come down this far. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to fast travel the camp, and then I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to move my camp out of Bayou and then back in. All right, now because I'll be centralized in the location of these 3 camps, I'm going to be too close for it to spawn it where it's at, there or there, because I'm going to be too close. And the only other spot that's kind of close to me is where I want it, which is just like a perfect range to get camp to spawn. That's how I'm attempting to get my camp back to where I want it to be. Knowing how to manipulate camp is a finicky beast. It really is, because if you're on a public lobby, other players being in those areas with their camps can affect it tremendously. So, you know, like, keep in mind that I'm in a solo lobby. Doing this for you in a solo lobby will work similarly, but if you're in a public lobby, you might really struggle with getting this to work this way. That owl's tempting, but that's not what we're here for. But this is a great spot, because this is right by bird hunting. This is a really good bird hunting spot, you guys. Like, if you aren't familiar with this, I'll show you, like, the bird. Like, the method I go about getting these birds is you can get a lot of birds here. Okay, if you come at this point right here, there is as many as 8 crane that can spawn out there. Like, I think 4 of them could spawn where that one's at, and some could even spawn right here. And then you have 2 possible spawn points for crane right here, or for heron. So I think that there could be 8 there. And then you have at least 2 more spawn points out back there, which there's some right there. There's some there. Is that one there? Yeah. So we have the and then even further out past these, across the water, there are spoonbill, which I don't know if I can get a bead on the spoonbill. I might not be able to get a bead on the spoonbill past the crane. I might be pointing in the wrong spot. Are there even spoonbill out there, I guess, is a good question. I don't even see any spoonbill spawned at the moment. But, I mean, you can imagine how incredible. And then there's alligators, too, which a 3-star small alligator is worth 8 materials. And, I mean, I've already gone through the point of being here, so we might as well as do some shooting, too, right? That one's about to fly on me. Whoops. If I could mark them, that would be great, right? I don't know for sure what I marked there. Oh, I just saw at least one despawn. Oh, I think some crane despawn too. So sometimes they vanish on you, but I mean, like, as you can see, this is some stellar bird hunting area here. Stellar bird hunting. But you got to come around to that spot so you have a field of view on the whole area. It's kind of key is to have the field of view there. And the crane, you want to pluck them 1, 2, or 3-star. It doesn't matter. They're worth more plucked if you're harvesting everything from them than they are even as a 3-star given to Crips. Now, the heron are a different story. The heron and the spoonbill, those when they're 3-star, you definitely want to take the carcass to Crips if you have room for it. Otherwise, just pluck it too. How did this crane get over here? Really odd. I was already over here this stream. I already hunted the spot. And here I am doing it again in the freaking... I'm not even doing a bounty. Why am I getting distracted with this crap? I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to show it. I don't want to harvest them all. Like, that's... it's good money, but I don't need it. Oh, and there's our ambush lady again. She's around here. Now I'm going to move camp outside of the bayou and then back in and hope that it's where I want it to be. And there is exactly where I want it to be. It's a bit of a chore, but I mean, now that since I'm on a private lobby, it will stay there. YouTube chat on stream is broken. Right. Thanks, Lime P. Appreciate that, man. How can I fix it? I don't know how to fix it, man. How do I mean, like, obviously the app is working on my screen because I can see the Twitch chat. I guess I'll just put it over top of my screen and just read it. Like, you guys won't be able to see it on the screen, but I'll still be able to read your chat. Thought Rockstar went after Jay Stone via legal matters because he was profiting from promoting exploits. Well, that's scary. Someone on Reddit said they were able to see the way they made their money when filing a claim for not receiving money on a mission. I could see that. They ban lots of people install an old detected mod and use it online. You'll get instantly banned. Oh, interesting. Treasure hunter exploit isn't worth doing. That's true. Like, I've seen them ban modders. They do ban modders. That's very true. So, but banning for exploiting, I don't know. Isn't worth doing on consoles because it isn't possible to spawn them like you just did back to back. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it might be. If you have a friend that's holding the solo lobby down for you, then you might be able to do it just by joining on that friend over and over and over again. I.e., if you have two consoles, like I have two consoles, I might be able to set that up and do it. With two Xboxes, I really might be able to do that quite easily on a console. So it's not that it isn't possible, it takes a little bit of more setting up. I knew that was the case with GTA, but not RDO. Treasure maps or animal duping, considered. I've never heard of a ban, have heard of bans from opening a mod or drop treasure chests. Okay. Spent hours hunting there. RDO went live, never got boring. Yo, what's up, Lord Rhino? Welcome back, man. I hope everything went well. I'm catching up on chat. Apparently it wasn't working. I appreciate the heads up there. I'm on 420. Lime P. Appreciate it. Forgot about that happening. You're absolutely correct. Chat on screen is broken. Yes. All right. Not doing too good. Wrecked. I'm sorry, man. I hope the doctor helped you out. Time for me to go have some dinner. Catch you later, Sith. Stay safe. Be well. Catch you later. Right on, one. Have a good day, man. Thanks for coming by, bro. I'm not streaming today, obviously, huh? Or maybe you are. I don't know. Maybe I'll catch you later. Watching this at 4:50 a.m. 11? Yeah, I guess I'll have to behave if you're 11. I don't know. It's not intended for children. Let's just put it that way. Caught up to chat. What did the doctor say, Lord Rhino? Had to wet my whistle after that one. Alright. Shine is, like, according to my records, 4 minutes away, but my records could very well be wrong at the moment. Let's go find out, though. Moonshine Shack. I almost went the wrong spot. Should I try setting up both my Xboxes and doing that exploit on Xbox and see if I can get it to work as well? I don't even know how to get into a solo lobby on console, though. Like, I know Wanda Wombat knows how. I could find out from him. There's some sort of a poker table glitch you can do with two people to get into solo lobbies.
Hello.
Been using two PlayStations with one holding the private session to get him to spawn super quick first. Then can't get him to spawn again for 10 to 15 minutes later.
Au travail.
That might have something to do with timer on the server. There might be a situation because okay, when I leave my session completely shuts down because nobody's on it. And then when I log back in, it starts back up. Yeah, so there might be a session cooldown that's separate from the player's 72-hour cooldown. That might be what's going on with that. And it might be 12 minutes. A lot of times they do 12 minutes because it's a multiple that goes into 48, which is in-game day. And I got like 25 minutes left before my moonshine's ready. So 5:20, we'll say. I didn't push this back earlier, I guess. So we go run another bounty.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see.
Why did my chat have to break? That totally sucks. I wonder what I can do to fix it. I don't think there's really anything I can do to fix it. I think it's just broken.
What the heck are you doing?
We're lucky it worked in the first place. Related to disconnecting the VPN? No, that shouldn't be it. It should be going through, it should be tunneled around the VPN. Because the Twitch chat was still working. So the app itself is still connected to the Restream servers. However, the Restream server somehow is not connected to the YouTube chat. And that, I think, would require me to perhaps restart the stream, I think. And I don't want to do that. So we're just going to live with it. Because what else are we going to do, you know? Oh, I should have went to camp and dumped some of these feathers so I could go hunt some more. No, I did dump feathers, didn't I? That's what we'll do. We'll go start the bounty. And then we'll go do a little hunting while we kill some time on it. Able to spawn the Mesa Cougar and then disconnect and be able to spawn the Guaga, but I can't spawn the same animal back to back. This is the one I want.
Y'all hear me?
5:09:30, and I hear pelicans. Wish I had Deadeye. I would have taken those cormorant if I had Deadeye. Oh well, I don't see the pelicans. Cormorant got away. What are you going to do? Drink a little tonic, go back down to the bird spot, find some more. Go to last known location. I'm going to go there. Have to inspect the chimney. And then something after that. I don't remember what I have to do after that. Oh, then I'm going to have to come down to this house down here. So I should go inspect that chimney first, and then I can come down to the house later. After I go do a little bit of bird hunting. And then I've made some progress on the mission. Get me closer to the 12 minutes before I go bird hunting too.
What in damnation's wrong with y'all?
what we've been doing is rotating between all the legendary and then coming back to the first three. There's a session cooldown of some sorts. There could be. Yo, what's up, Danny? How you doing today? Do I have to take out the thieves? Can I just go examine the clue? Looks like I do have to take out the thieves. I didn't want to shoot him twice, but we're going to. I don't want to loot. I want to examine the clue. Oh, it's just focus on the tracks? Oh, man. Not this one. No. Oh, this one sucks. Well, we have time. Or we don't have time to hunt. This one takes time, so we'll spend the time on the bounty mission here. We don't even have time to go hunt. This is that one that they're all inside this cave here. Huge pain in the butt. This one is. Before I get my timer going here, I'm gonna get my bounty wagon set up before the timer starts, and then hopefully I won't have to deal with the purchase red Dade gold bullion PC. What? I don't know what you're saying, man. Are you asking if I bought gold? If that's no, I did not buy gold. If that's what you're asking. Hell no, I didn't buy gold. Never have and never will. It's kind of nice setting this up before I start the bounty because I have all the time in the world to get it set up nice and tight and good to go. $15 minutes to get these guys out of here.
How are you, my friend? Where the hell did you come from? Killing you is gonna be a goddamn pleasure. Ah, you bitch with cross. Kill him!
We don't take no shit and Van Horn! Ain't nowhere to run! Don't do this, please! Asshole.
Now these other guys will end up trying to run out of here, I think.
The hell?
They got them to last time at least. Like at a certain point they decided it was time for them to flee. I don't know if I had to get a certain distance away from them or what,
You'll
but
get what's coming to
they
you!
fled right into my hands. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause there's only one way out for them, and I'm in the way of that.
Christ alive! Untie me, goddammit!
Yeah, other people are having a problem with the outfits resetting. Yes. Are they on the move? Is they on the move? I don't think they're on the move. All right, we'll give them a moment to come out. Oh, they're getting close, I think. I think they're coming. I think they might be, yeah, they might be coming a little closer. I'm not sure. But let's see. No, yep, yeah, they are. You gotta make it rough on me, don't you? Now I gotta take you across the water here? You're naughty. Your trader table keeps resetting. Man, that's fucked up. Unless it's resetting to full. You could just keep making deliveries. Hopefully that's what you mean by resetting, is it keeps resetting to full. Excuse me, I'm trying to work here.
Christ alive!
5 shots. Killed 1 guy. I wish it reset to full too, man. Easy peasy. All 4 of them alive. Still over 10 minutes left on the clock. Seems just a little too easy, you know? A little too easy. Not though. This is not too easy. This is like well strategized. Got lucky kind of easy. I could imagine this going very bad very fast. As it did the first time I tried running it.
Ah, shit! Now come on.
We almost went very bad very fast, didn't we? I remember having trouble getting out of here before. What if I can go this way? How deep is that water? That's shallow enough, we're fine. What way do we want to go? It seems fine enough. We'll go the way they say. Shot the man's horse dead. You gotta chase me on foot now. What the?
Just go to hell.
Stupid ass horse. Seriously. How do we not crash our wagon there? Holy moly. That was almost ripped the dream there.
Oh shit, no.
The best wagon driver in the West. I don't know, man. I freaking nearly crashed it there. Somehow, some way, we didn't. I don't know how. Like, it was. Felt like we were doing different loops around. First time doing this bounty, you crashed your wagon on that exact kill. I could imagine. I don't know how I didn't. I want headshots because that's, you know, I want to work on the award for headshots as priority over just getting kills. Because at a certain point, you're going to get 10,000 kills with revolvers. But do you have 10,000 headshots is the question. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's, to me, it's headshots the priority. I want to work on those now, not later on. If you get 10,000 headshot kills, you definitely have 10,000 regular kills. So obviously you want to work on the headshot ones first. And we need to add some minutes to the clock because we're running late. So we're going to turn this one in at 5:12:30. You still get the free aim bonus if you use Deadeye. Yes, you do, Lord Rhino. First, oh, I read that one.
Come on.
Ooh, next legendary bounty is in 5 minutes. But camp is like 11 minutes away. I think I'm going to wait for camp. Moonshine, I'll do after.
You get what's coming to you?
I could do moonshine. Yeah, I'll do. You screw it. I'll do the moonshine first. And then camp. And then legendary.
Asshole.
I'm glad you brought them in alive. They're gonna stand trial. Here's what you do.
I could run another mission in the meantime. You know what I'm going to do in the meantime? I'm going to go restock. It's been entire stream I haven't done a restock. That's what I need to do. That sheriff sounds like Gomer Pyle. He does, doesn't he? Why did I just lose weight? I ate before I fast traveled. Freaking rockstar. They're stealing my weight. Use up some of these, so next time I go bird hunting, I'll have room for it. This is what I got to eat all the time. Just plain game bird. Keep making room for it. Keep cooking it up. That's one nice thing about hunting birds is you just got like this cheap meat. You can't use it in the Crypt Special Stew. There's no recipe for it. Like you can't even season it. If you look here, there's no option. I can't even switch to season it. Like it's almost like it's meant to be what you eat. And exotic bird, minty big game. We need to do something. That's just one of those. Everything else looks like good. I need to go talk to Madame Nazar too. I could run down to her right now, couldn't I? It's an expensive fast travel to head over there from here. I think I would hop sessions, honestly. Just to save the $10. Even Blackwater's like 8, maybe 9, 10 maybe, I don't know. I don't want to move camp over there. Because then I got to get camp back to here where I like it. And we all saw how big of a pain in the butt that is. Although it's not a terrible pain in the butt, but still, it is a fiasco to go through that I don't want to go through. See, it's the elf making the Christmas toys right here. Working hard to fill the stockings with split point ammunition. Everybody wants split point for Christmas. Thanks, Crips. I appreciate you chiming in with some harmonica here. It's about time. It is nice having an extra 50 split point. With pistols, you only get 50. You get an extra 50 with revolvers. You can carry 100 of them. I do like that about using revolvers. What I don't like about using revolvers is the reload speed. That is a big nerf over pistols. I definitely take pistols for the reload. Nice. Down to 101 items in our box. Treasure? Treasure? Just want to check something real quick. Catalog. See, I got 6 left here. I don't know if I have a different one that's, you know, like not a catalog order. Just keeping an eye on it. Now clean my guns too, because you want to keep your weapons lubed, right? Isn't that what Tarticus says? You don't want to go into battle with a dirty gun. And I could use some more sedative ammo. So we'll talk to Harriet and then hit the Moonshine Shack and we should be good to go. Let me see if I can get rid of any feathers too.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Gotta make room for more when I can. Gra. Get ammo. Moonshine Shack. Delivery. Come back to camp. Oh, man, I didn't even see how much. There's no way I'm already getting close to 100. I don't think. I had chat over top and I didn't see how many materials I had or how many goods I had.
But you need to heal. We'll be laughing about this next week.
Oh, I'm sure you
You've been
will.
on your best behavior, I'm told. Explore, examine.
50,
Lots
70,
to look
90.
at here.
I have to sell cottonmouth and northern water
Was there
snake
anything
there
else,
as well.
or a trade? What do you propose?
Yeah, you have one of each, I think, right? Cottonmouth.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Northern water
A
snake.
fine sample. What a fascinating species.
take those off my list for now. Till the next time I just do whatever I do. All right, give me just a moment so I get my stuff together here. I have a text document I'm trying to organize a little bit. There we go. All organized.
These swamps and rivers host so many creatures.
Moonshine should be ready.
Good to see you. Anything else you need? You know where to find me.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you... I have some ideas. Good. You have arrived.
I have arrived.
You are
J'arrive,
ready
mon
to
ami.
drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good
I don't even
impression.
know.
These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Whoops. Whoa, what is this? What kind of madness? How does that happen? Man, I really wish I knew the button combo I just pressed to do that. I have no idea how I even just pulled that off. That is the effect of trying to take a puff real quick off the doobie and then grabbing the controller because you're spawning it. That's what that was. Somehow, some way, I managed to do that. Square and left unpasted. It's not working for me. Triangle and left? No. Square left? No, it's not working. Maybe circle and left? Oh, left analog. Oh, alright. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a move you could do in the game. I can't really imagine a scenario where it's something I would want to do either, but it's neat.
Can't have you loitering.
It's neat. Maybe, can you jump from wagon to horse from this seat? Maybe not. And then if you slide over to the other one, doesn't work on trader wagons, so that's why I love Moonshine. Yeah, I know that you can ride on the side there on Moonshine, but not trader, like when you're posseed up. But I didn't know how to transition from the bench down to the side. I knew I could transition from the side to the bench, but I didn't know how to transition from the bench to the side. Dun dun dun. Money, money, money. Moonshine's just money, money, money.
What do you want?
Skirt. Let's go faster. I don't want to run back. It's good money in XP farm, Moonshine, I tell you. It is great passive income. Picking raspberries, just making berry cobbler, ordering the peaches and the canned goods out of the catalog. Pretty legit. Not having to worry about buyers all the time. Occasionally you won't have a buyer for berry cobbler, but it's quite rare. It's not 100% of the time available, but it's available enough to where it's worth the risk. And then even when you don't have a buyer, you're still making money off of a $144 delivery when you're only spending $50 on mash. Make the run, make some more, good to go. Next time you got your backup or time after, whatever, you know. It's not like you're using a collectible and then Bert Higgins is your only buyer and then you're just like, damn, I'm definitely not selling to him. I use a collectible for this shit. No, it's really, it's costing you one raspberry and some stuff you got at the post office. And for one raspberry, I will take $90. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, for one raspberry, you're making $90, even if you have to sell the Bert Higgins.
This will work very nicely.
I just, it's a no-brainer to me. Oh, 50 and 20, 48 and 26, 70. No, yeah, 76 is 616. My moonshine will be ready. Nice. Camp just told me camp's ready to go. So let's go get camp some more supplies and we can jump in another legendary bounty.
The Wanderer returns.
I am the Wanderer. And I go round, 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 round. Woo-wee. We're about to hit
No messing around.
100 goods after this next one, too. I'm happy about that. I started the stream with the delivery. And we're going to finish it with another. What, did I say finish it? I don't know if I meant that or not. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that, I guess, is a good stream duration. From delivery to delivery. From one trader delivery to another. But then see, like, other people, new people come in, like, pick your poison. Good morning, good afternoon, how do you do? What's up with you? Pick your poison, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. But you made it just in time to catch me go get Carmela. Carmela Montez. La Muñeca Montez. I quit. Minueca? I don't know, man. I'm not good at pronouncing Spanish words. The accent. It's the N that's got me. Jalapeno. Muñeca. 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 I bet it's Muñeca.
Oh, yes.
Carmela Muñeca Montez.
Sweet, innocent little Carmela. Looks like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, but make no mistake, this is one.
Yeah, I'll bring her in alive
stone-cold
because I
killer.
enjoy hearing her
Vicious
story
as
on the
all
way into
hell.
the
And by the
plot.
time you realize, you'll already be dead. Can't think of
I
an
hope it's the
outlaw who's
one
dropped more
that I
bodies
have
than
to kill them
Carmela
all,
the past 6
and I hope
months,
that she
and
runs out of the
ain't
house
lost a wink of sleep
because
over
it's
it.
so good.
Got a
She
big
gets on
bunch
her
of Del
horse and then
Lobos
she runs
running with
off.
her now. Moved 'em out
And you
of
can
New
get on your
Austin
horse
into
and run
West
off with
Elizabeth,
her,
sticking
and
up
she just runs down
coaches,
the trail.
robbing,
She doesn't
and
shoot at you.
murdering.
Nobody chases after.
Last
And then
I
you can
heard,
just run side
they're
by
holed
side
up
with
at
her
Hanging
for
Dog Ranch in Big
considerable
Valley.
distance. And it's just
watch
kind of like
yourself.
a fun
Ain't
little
no way
moment
she'll come quietly.
to hang out with the bounty that's free. It's 529 plus 12 is 541 is when we want to get it done. Son. 541's when we want to get it done, son. She's a beast in that wagon, though. I have no idea how to fly through this, though. Yo, I got this all day long. Pick your poison. I made a video on how to do it, actually. There's 3 different variations, and I showed a very easy solo method for all 3 variations. One of the methods, you don't even have to fire a shot. Another method, you have to get 2 kills. And then the other method, you end up killing just everyone. Right? This is the method that you end up killing just everyone. And that is, the wagon's there. She's going to be inside the house. So we can sneak in through the back of the barn. We don't need to use any eagle eye, or I'm sorry, we don't need to use any tonics. We don't need to use any big game meat. We should be able to get up in that wagon without worry and then mow everybody down. And I hope she makes a run for it. If she makes a run for it, then it's a little bit more fun than if she doesn't. But even if she doesn't, we end up killing more. If she does, we end up killing less. So I sent my horse away, so I'll be able to surely call it wherever I'm at next time instead of having to wait for it to come to me. Sometimes she's... Yeah, there's 3 different variations. The variation that she's by the wagon, you can do that variation without firing a shot. Because what you want to do is you want to let her get into the wagon, and then you go pull her out right after she gets in, and she will run into the woods to get away from you. But in the meantime, she's getting away from all the bad guys too, so then you just chase after her into the woods, and you don't have to fire a shot. You get away from all the bad guys, and you hog tie her far, far away from here, where these guys can't hit you. And then put her on your horse and hightail it in. And there will be guys that spawn on horseback after you hog tie her. However, if you just run, just go to town, fast, don't look back. Don't stop and shoot them. You stop and shoot them, you're going to get surrounded. Keep them to your back. If you have to tonic, but you probably won't have to. And it's really, it's an easy one. Trying to fling some bullets over. Okay, like watch. I can't hit this guy down here. It won't let me. But if I start shooting over here and then swing over, see that? Boom, I hit him. He's ducked down now, but that's what I'm trying to do is there we go. We got him. I'm trying to do it to that back guy too right now. There we go. We got him too. All right, she's making a run for it. Now your horse always comes the direction you're not looking. So see, I'm going to call it looking the other way, so my horse spawns over here. And then we're going to hightail it out of here. We're going to chase after. And all the other guys are going to stay behind. As long as we don't hog tie her or pull her off the horse or anything, no other guys are going to spawn and chase us. And we can just kind of like, you know, we can put our guns away and we can have some sweet little personal time with Carmel. What's up, honey? How you doing today? I know it's a brutal gunfight. I'm sorry. Those guys, they wouldn't let me just do what I had to do, hon. I had to free you. It's so nice that you ran away with me. Carmelo, we can run away to the sunrise. It's ahead of us. It doesn't have to be this way. Just come with me. We can be free. Yo, Cully, what's happening? Yeah, we're just messing around with Carmel and Montez at the moment. Now, once we get to Cumberland Falls, she'll usually cut north. So at some point prior to that, we want to stop her. And notice it does give me an option to jump to her horse, which is kind of cool because she has a pretty badass horse. And I don't think you can get on her horse from foot. I think jumping onto it's the only way. Nice to see me on YouTube again. Yeah, you know, I thought it's been quite a while. I need to do a YouTube stream. And I'm thinking, like, I might start doing YouTube through the week and then Twitch on the weekend is what I'm kind of thinking about doing. Because, like, then I'm not competing with a lot of the people on Twitch that stream through the week. Because I don't really even want to compete with them. I want to see them succeed and stuff. It's just kind of like, keep it separate. And they take the weekends off, like Juana Wombat and Dave Rage Juan, like, give them the weeks, and I'll take the weekends, and then, you know, it's just for the better. Fun times, I don't know. All right, you're dead or alive. You're coming with me.
Soy un animal.
Well, the variation I just did, she's not at the wagon. No, she won't be in the wagon, Poison. She'll be standing outside of the wagon. So you go to this, did you see at the beginning of the mission, I went to the very front of the ranch and I used my binoculars to look at the wagon. When you're looking at the wagon there, if there's a second gold spiral showing, like the wagon has a gold spiral over top of it, if there's a second one showing, then that's her standing outside of it.
You are good, bounty hunter.
If there's no second gold spiral, like the one we just did, then she's inside the house. If there's no wagon there at all, then she's arriving with it, in which case you can shoot the drivers off the wagon at a location on the road where it's going uphill a little bit, and then use the blind spot in front of the wagon to approach it without getting killed, and then walk around the edge of the wagon and pull her out. Chase after her, hog tie her, you're good to go. You know, like it's the method. I made a video on it. It's in the video history on YouTube here. Like I went over all three methods and demonstrated real quick how to do them. It's like a 7-minute video, but covers it all pretty well to make it a banger, you know? Like I just totally did this without any tonics. And I fired 2 shots of my own ammunition, used 0 tonics and 0 meat. And this is the most violent of them all. The other ones, one method is 0 kill and the other one is only 2 kill, like I was saying. So like, it's very, although in those methods I do recommend using a tonic and a big game meat, because you're going to be taking a lot more damage. You need to be prepared for that. But in this method, you don't even need a tonic.
And I came to avenge them.
And flee my horse so she lands in the mud, because I like a dirty girl. What? Did I just say that out loud? Sorry. Any recommend? The only one I really use is, I usually will have focus, or not, fool me once, I'll have, instead of eye for an eye a lot, but, you know, that's kind of hit or miss if you even need that. You can see I just did it without any tank cards at all. Like, literally, just no tank cards at all right there. But, I guess, I don't know, you could make an argument that Strange Medicine and Cold-Blooded are kind of tank cards in a way. But, I mean, I wasn't really taking a lot of damage up in the wagon. Yo, what's up, J-Mac? How you doing? We got 3 minutes to turn her in. 3 minutes.
Why do you wait? Maybe you know it's a bad idea to take me in, yes?
Why do I wait? Because I'm getting paid by the hour, lady. Don't you know how payments work? You get paid by the hour. I'm milking the clock. It's union pay. No offense to any union workers out there. I'm just saying, like, you know, I got no problem against union. I'm just making a joke, folks. Nobody take offense to that. I don't want the unions barking down my throat. The Rockstar Union coming after me. All of a sudden, Take-Two's union, they're down with the Deadeye. Not down in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I got 2 minutes. I should roll a doobie up while I'm waiting. I'm smoking a roach, and I could be rolling a new one. You heard? get the wake and bake going here? No, we've been up since like daily challenges. I took like an hour nap before the daily challenges rolled over. I'm really actually running on quite little sleep at the moment, but I'm not actually tired. But definitely when I get off stream, I'm gonna sleep good. Just feel like cards play a big role in most of RDO. Oh, they absolutely do. And switching cards will make it a hell of a lot easier for you. I am just incredibly lazy at doing it. As in, I don't like having to go switch my cards around. If they gave me loadouts, I would totally be switching my cards for that mission. Because loadouts would be awesome. I just kind of like am sick and tired of switching my cards. So if I can get by without switching and make it just, you know, a little tougher or whatever, then I'm okay with that. I don't like switching my cards. You guys, I've been thinking about doing this thing where I play permadeath. If I die, I have to delete my character. I'll still keep my cash and my gold, because that way the next character I create with that account will inherit the cash and gold.
Get him alive just so we can
And just play permadeath in Red Dead Online, but it will be a solo lobby. So there won't be any PvP involved. And to see how high of a level I can achieve without dying. And also, I'll be continually restarting from zero every time I do, which means also we would at some point be refining an incredible new player method. Because every time we ran through, we would be like, okay, well, last time we learned this at an early level is an important thing to focus on. You know what I mean? Like, every time we ran through, we would kind of like have a more enlightened view about how to level up a new character. And to a point where, you know, we could maybe die and just like, boom, just like, holy crap, this guy can level like nobody's business or whatever, you know, like. But then at the same time, there's a fine line with that, because you're not going to want to push yourself too far, because if you get killed, you got to start over. But still, I think it would be a lot of fun. I just can't bring myself to delete this character. And I also can't bring myself to buy another copy of Red Dead, even for $5. Oh, but I really want to. Should I do it? Should I do it? I mean, it's not about the $5 either. It's about the principle that I have to mod the game in order to get away from modders, and I can't even play in a public lobby. That's my problem. As a consumer statement, I don't even want to give Rockstar another $5. I know it's only $5. It could be free, or 1 cent even. It's just the consumer statement. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? It's like, until we get private lobbies, or they fork out for dedicated servers, which I know that's not going to happen, but it really wouldn't take them much to give us private lobbies. We can still keep it peer-to-peer, just make it private lobbies, just like we have right now. Like, I'm literally in a private lobby. I could invite other people into it by letting them mod the game the same way I modded. It literally already exists. They could download the freaking mod or whatever it is that I'm using and implement it into their code, and it would be a thing. They could, in one day, more or less flip a switch, and we could have private lobbies. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, so like, even $5, man. It's just a matter of principle. It's kind of a shitty principle, because I want to do it. I really do. I want to do it very bad. Maybe I should. But also then I'm going to stop playing on this guy, which is another downside. I mean, like, I like this guy. I'm not buying gold bars, and I'm doing everything I can to show other people that they don't have to, too. Like, but what's up, Shibo? How you doing, man? Sup, Shibo? Sup, Shibo? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Let's go do some bird hunting, I guess. But Santa Knee bounty be ready for me? Maybe. They're exactly 420. That's exactly what, like, if they gave us private lobbies, I would say this game is worth $100. But without them, with the current situation and us being attacked and whatnot by modders and hackers, I don't even want to give them 5 for it. That's just kind of, it's not a matter of is the game worth it or not. It's a matter of principle that, like, why there's no reason for them not to give it to us, and they haven't. And it's disgusting that they're allowing modders to ruin the game for people, and they have an easy solution that tons of people want, but they're not giving it to us. I don't think there's anybody out there that would argue against private lobbies, except for assholes like modders and whatnot that want to ruin the game for other people. You know, exploiters might be included in that. It's like, well, I like getting the game and just griefing people. I'm sorry, not exploiters, griefers might be also along those lines as modders, to where they don't want private lobbies. But seriously, fuck those people. Fuck the griefers. Fuck the modders, the people the naysayers. Fuck them. 558 and some change. Oh, I didn't mark when my next legendary will be either. Dang it. Well, 28, 48, 76. 6. You know what? I'm just going to put it at 6:32 after camp, because that's what we're doing, right? It's going to be after camp anyways. That's how we're doing it. 5:57:10. Oh, 5:59:10. I don't think it'll ever happen due to the sole factor of their main focus PvP. How you can make more money with longer distance deliveries, but involves PvP. I mean, that's a good point. Sure, like, I get that. That's...
Will you please?
Yeah, but if they're gonna do that, they should fix the modder problem. Like, they need to do dedicated servers then. That's all. If that's what they want, if they want a PvP game, they need to make it like a good PvP game then, and actually give us dedicated servers. They need, if that's what they want, they need to man up and give it to us right. They can't be slacking on it then. If that's what they want, they need to make it right for us then. If they make it right for us, then okay. Make it legit so that you don't have to worry about some modder ruining your delivery. Make it so it's only like somebody who's actually properly playing the game can do it. Then okay, sure. You know, like, that's fine. But they're not doing it. Like, what they want is not happening. So they should at least give us what we want, or fix it so what they want is happening. Because as it is right now, nobody wants what's happening. Nobody wants the modders and the hackers and stuff. Like, that's... Nobody... Rockstar doesn't want that, and the players don't want that. Like, that's... The current state of the game is a state that nobody wants. So they need to... If that's what they want, then they need to fix it so it is that way, or give us what we want. That's a very good point that you make, though, because that's... You know, I can understand their point of view then, but then they need to act that way. If that's what they want, they need to make it that way and not pretend it's that way. Because it isn't that way right now. The way it is right now, it's freaking hosed. You can even, like, just close your app and save your delivery if it gets attacked. Which, thankfully, is a thing because, you know, modders are what they are. Doing a mission, someone could intervene and end your mission. PvP comes into play. Right, right, yes. Like, it's... I was going to say, I should have waited. I don't have enough time to hit my 12-minute mark now.
What a beautiful, my friend. You can button up your nose.
So we'll be doing whoa, hey, come on now. I was figuring out my times, assholes. Oh no, don't go without me, choo-choo. This guy's running too. He's like, get the fuck on, man. This is great. Keep on trucking, brother.
Here's a question. Selves of our own flesh. They offer. Hey, you tied good knot. You know that?
Yeah, they could totally make it so that if you want to go on the long distance deliveries and make the extra money, that you have to be in a public lobby. I could 100% be okay with that too. That would be a-okay by just about everybody. Yeah, I agree. Sup, Shibo, is use a VPN 100%. Don't use your home network to play, not even on console, because even on console, you're sharing your IP address. When I connect on console, I use my cell phone and my mobile data. Therefore, if my IP gets out, it's not my network IP, and I won't get DDoSed. On PC, I use a VPN. That's just like, I do not allow Rockstar to see my IP address through the game. Therefore, you know, I don't mind going on their website and the newswire, that's fine. So like, I do share my IP with Rockstar there, but do not give their games your IP address, because you're giving it to the whole world when you are. Unless you just don't care about security, in which case, hopefully you never care, because the day you do care is the day that you regret it. You know what I mean? Like, my VPN is PIA, Private Internet Access Company, and they offer tunneling as well, built into their app, so I can run just specific software through the VPN while tunneling other software around it. So like my OBS for the stream connecting to Twitch does not have to go through the VPN, but the game does. And like, I can disconnect the game through the VPN instead of my entire PC going dark. It's just the game does, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's PIA, Private Internet Access. Yeah, I feel like Rockstar's opinion of griefing is a little different than ours, though. Like, I think the PvP that Rockstar wants, we consider to be griefing. Like, I think griefing for Rockstar is more along the lines of perhaps, I don't know, maybe something that involves some sort of, I don't even want to say kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the dark side of, like, just don't want to get into it. Don't really think a lot of the griefing goes through as reportable. Yeah, like, right. Like, what we consider griefing and what they consider griefing, I think, are kind of two different realms. I didn't even know about that tunneling option until after I purchased the VPN, and then I came across it in the settings. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then I asked some other people that were using different VPNs if it was an option that they had, and they went and looked into it, and they're like, no, we don't have that option. I'm like, dang. You know? Like, that's what I was thinking JMac was like hate speech kind of stuff, but I didn't even want to say it. Like, you know, like, and that could include like sexist activity, things like that, not just racial. Like, I think that attacking people for nationality, perhaps even like that kind of stuff, would be what they consider more like griefing, perhaps, than just like shooting you in the game. But I don't know. Do they keep records of all the voice comm? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I almost think that griefing as an option for reporting is only there to appease us, and that, like, it doesn't even go through. Like, nobody ever even reads it. It's just there for people who want to report somebody to vent a little anger and send a report out into cyberspace, which nobody ever even reads. A lot of the free roam events, you know, like the ones that pop up, like fishing challenges and stuff, like the protect legendary animal kind of stuff, that stuff won't work in a solo lobby unless you have other players. You know what I mean? Like, they can make something though to where you have a private lobby, but if you join into a free roam event, then it's like showdowns. You connect to other people, but then you're still going to be risking your IP address if it's peer to peer. I don't know.
Let's see justice. Well done. We pay on receipt of goods, so there you go.
I didn't even do any hunting. Oh, because the time is short. Because this mission was like freaking right here. That was like, I need more time. Tell me I can pick the hard bounty here. I just want the hard bounty. I'm okay with the hard bounty. Alright, good. 608. Let's call it 609. But we're going way over on this puppy, folks. I'm telling you, we're going way over on this one. Because I got a itch to go bird hunting. And Sticky Oatcake's dropping the Baconators in chat. He's over in the Twitch chat. He's realized he can go over in Twitch chat and use the emotes over in the Twitch chat. As can any of you, if you'd like your chat to appear on screen. There's a link for the Twitch down in the description of the YouTube. You can head on over there, you can chat it up, and your chat will appear on screen. You can get the emotes and whatnot. You could even follow me over on Twitch, too, if that's the thing you want to do. I don't know. I'd appreciate it. Be good times. Twitch chat is better. I 100% agree. Now, there's good gator hunting here, but I'm not really looking for gators. I want birds. And there are some good bird spawns to the west. My bounty's there. Camp's there. Real good bird hunting's up there. But that is freaking long ways out. You know what I'm saying? That's long ways out. So I'm going to hit this bird spot that's not as good, but still is good. And we'll go from there. Coming up on it. It's this area here. And I'm not seeing any birds at the moment. Dang it, the freaking cat is blocking some of my view here too. There could be birds. No, I'm looking at the wrong spot. It's up here. There's some birds I'm seeing. Do you see them along the road in front of that horse right there? 1, 2, 3. But there can be plenty more in other areas around over here. There's some more out. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, they're flying. That guy scared my birds. Should shoot him one time too. Now there's no crane here. It's all just heron, but hey, you know. Oh, there are some crane. I could have gone up here. There's crane and stuff up here. Spoonbill, all sorts of good stuff. Egret. Could have gone up there. Kind of late now. Yeah, Harriet won't like this. I don't care. Screw Harriet. Just for yucks, if I see a player in their camp, I drag an NPC and Crips kills the NPC. Interesting. These teeth are 0.8 materials each, which 1.6 for 2 of them. And the feather off of these egret these heron are only worth 1.5, although the flight feathers are worth a little on top of that, 1.65 if you count one flight feather and one heron feather. So I mean, even the alligators have some value for stacking those teeth, especially if you can stack some big game meat too, which fortunately I had some room for. Did I get that one? I might as well. Then maybe my horse will come to me, huh? Yeah, I used to grief griefers. People would mess with me in PvP, I would freaking ruin their day. Or people would mess with me in free roam, I would ruin their day, you know, like, I would make videos of it too, like, you know, Revenge of the Slippery Bastard was a series I had where I would be recording me hunting, trying to, you know, show hunting video, like how to go hunt and earn some money hunting, and a griefer would come mess with me. And I'd be like, I was already recording, so then instead of it being a hunting video, obviously they've ruined my hunting video. No, we're not on Twitch at the moment, but Twitch chat still works. That makes any sense? Like, we're not live on Twitch at the moment, but the Twitch chat, I don't think we're at. No, we're definitely not, because other people would have been chatting there already. Classic Red Dead, love that series. Dude, I would love to play regular Red Dead. See, that's another thing is, not only would I buy a second copy of this game in order to do what I was talking about, I would buy Red Dead Original and play through it as well. We need skunk samples, folks. That's blending tonic. Or not blending, it's animal pheromone. So we'll get those skunk samples going here. I got 6 minutes to turn this guy in. We're right on top of him too. We picked up a little bit of something. That's 1050 in feathers. 320 in teeth. Another 165 in feathers. So 1215 in feathers. About 15, 16 material, somewhere in there combined. At a multiple of 3 converted to cash. About 45 bucks, I say. We collected materials there, not bad. Didn't really even go out of our way for it. Ooh, and look at the 8-minute timer they're giving me too. I wanted to stealth this. Yo. So not cool.
Don't do something you'll regret,
You ain't
huh?
gonna see another day.
¿Qué carajos? No puede ser.
Let's do it. Oh. Shit. I totally forgot about that gun. Totally forgot about that guy. Oh no. Now she ended up getting away on me. Tweet. That reminds me of Robin. I did get wrecked. Knew it! What are you supposed to do? Not get wrecked by the chain gun is the answer to that. I got wrecked. Mission failure. Mission failure. So sad. So very sad. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? Isn't that how they say it? On to the next one. Can't win them all. Such is life. Tweet, right? All right, this is the one that tells me to go to the mansion now. By the way, that is a little embarrassing. I gotta lie. I can't tell a lie. You know, I gotta say it's a little embarrassing to have your bounty fail like that. It's not the kind of thing you want to do in your live stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, graphics are indeed spectacular. Now I want to avoid the mansion for now. Go do a little bit of birdie hunting. How am I doing? I should have hit Crips. I got 11 plate feathers. So I have room for like 6 perfect birds. I usually don't get perfect. So we'll move on. We're not going to go to Crips and empty out first. We're just going to fill up. Hopefully the birds will respawn for me now. Because even though I'm in a completely different area, if I were to come over here immediately, they would still be on a respawn time. And it looks like they are. As you can see, clearly, there's not a single bird here. I'm still on the respawn. There are gators, though, which this is a perfect time to nab a couple of perfect gators if I have room in my wagon. I don't remember. No other gators. Good. These birds will probably respawn at any moment. I should get my wagon while I'm waiting for them is what I should. I shouldn't be out here on my horse. I should be out here on my wagon. Because once you get out here, you can't call your wagon. So before you even make it out here, you should call your wagon and bring it out here with you. I was telling that to Benson. He was streaming on Twitch last night. His name is Benson, and he was in so denial about it. He's like, no, I'm calling my wagon. He tried over and over and over and over, all the way back to the road, where I told him he had to go, and finally he conceded the fact that, yeah, he can't call your wagon out here. I don't see any birds yet, so that's a good sign. Not spooking them. The new Bounty Hunter saddle is not terrible, but it's not as good as the Nagadoche saddle. The Nagadoche saddle is still best in slot. I really need to empty my wagon out. I need a second. I need a trader expansion so that Crips can process more materials faster. That's what I need. I need to hire another guy like Crips and run a second table. I got room for 1 large or 2 mediums still. You can't use the upgraded saddlebags on the new saddle, J-Max says. I remember hearing that. Totally forgot about it. I don't use the new saddles. I still use Nagadoches, and I have no plan on the new saddles. Like, I didn't even buy one. I think it's Wanted Wombat I was watching when I found out they're not as good. 2-star. Any of these are 3? Ooh-wee. There's a couple 3-stars here. Son of a gun. I guess we're making a trip to Crips, aren't we? There's 3 3-stars? Three. I can take 3. Oh, I'm gonna need 3 if I'm gonna take 3. I don't have 3 anymore. What about these guys? 2, 1, disappeared. Oh, I guess 2 will do. You can't use the good stirrups either. Well, that's why it's not any good. The stirrups are a huge help. My favorite rifle is the bolt action, and I prefer the Mauser pistols over any other sidearm, except for perhaps the sawed-off shotguns, but those are very niche, and if you really have to be close for them unless you're using painted black. And then you got to mark heads because they don't do a lot of damage at long range. So it would be hard for me to recommend the sawed-offs unless I know that's the style you want to play. And I can't stand repeaters. I think they completely suck. The best thing about a repeater is they fit in the weapon locker. But we all have our own preferences, and, you know, nobody's is necessarily better than anybody else's preference. It's all a personal choice. But in my opinion, I can't stand. I don't even carry a repeater on me. Literally, look. I would have to go to my weapon locker to get a repeater out if I were to use one. How many tails? 1 star? Yeah, I want these birds to respawn. The fuck? Alright, we're giving up on the bird hunt, I guess, because they're not cooperating at all. I need blackbird samples. I think the birds I might have to wait till after the bounty. I think, you know, I'm starting to feel like there might be something to, I don't even want to say, like there might be a situation where being in the bounty is preventing the respawn from happening. For the birds, but I guess it would require a little more testing. But dude, we've been in this mission for like 9 minutes already, okay? And I haven't got my birds to respawn that I killed before I even took the mission. So there's definitely, oh shit, I don't know. There's definitely something going on, and I've experienced this before too. I remember when I was hunting while doing bounties that it was every other that I was getting the getting spawns. For the materials, Andy. Because they're good materials for crypts. For the trader. Money, money. I unfortunately didn't get an opportunity to show you, but I could down sometimes, you know, 12 or more birds at once that have valuable feathers and get pretty decent stacks out of it. What is that? It's too far away for me to even bead and see what it is. No, you're not going to let me talk to crypts during this mission either? What am I supposed to do with this alligator now? Oh, we're going to have to get creative here, folks. That's what I'm going to have to do, is get creative. There will be a wagon at this mission. And we're going to try putting the bounty in the wagon. Oh, that's it. Ding, ding, ding. All I have to do is call my bounty wagon. This will stay on my horse. And I'll take the guy in the bounty wagon. There we go. I eat before I hop sessions. I eat before I fast travel. I eat before I go into my moonshine shack. I constantly am filling my cores to the brim. I eat like crazy, yo. Like, anytime I'm going through a load, I try and eat. Just kind of, you know, all those things, if you don't eat, will end up reducing your weight. Not necessarily all of them all the time, but all of them some of the time. So I eat all the time to prevent it happening from any of the time. If that makes any sense. Any time. All right. There's my wagon. Well, there's a wagon. But that's the wagon I was talking about. Too bad he doesn't hitch his horse out there. That would be convenient.
Rich folks do keep their share of trinkets, don't they? You boys have done good. Double check it all. That crone ain't gonna tell us nothing about it we don't already know when we come to tell. Hey, what the hell? Untime you right now. All right, what's it worth to sip? I'll be got. You stupid bastards, let him follow you. Kill him! Whatever you're getting paid, my old lady will double it. You make more money in a day than you do in a year.
Did he say this time that his wife would double my pay? I'll have to go visit her after I visit the... It's gray, I think. What's up, Nomad? It's just muddy right now. It's not looking like it should. I fell in the mud. I thought I marked that guy. Cut your fingers off and feed them to you, son. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. No, that's the wrong song. I've been working on the railroad. Is that the right song? No. I can't think of an appropriate song for this moment. Dashing through... No, we're not going to do Christmas songs. That's just going to scare everyone away. Doesn't the butcher pay more for feathers than Crips? No. Absolutely not, Andy. There is nothing in the game that Crips takes that you're better off giving to someone else. If Crips takes it, give it to him, and you're better off for it. Unless you're a low-level player that hasn't maxed out trader, if you're making deliveries under 100 goods, then the argument could be made that, like, yeah, the trader pays more. But if you're doing 100 good deliveries, which you should be doing if you're a trader, or striving to be doing it, in which case, even then, if you're not, you need to level it up. So in the long run, giving to Crips is still going to be more beneficial to you, because you'll get to that point quicker. Okay, so we have to add some time to the clock. 6:22 would be 15 minutes, and that was less than a minute ago. So we're doing it. Yeah, Andy, that's a bummer. Yo, Aki Procopis, yo, Akis, how you doing? You're Procopis, Akis Procopis, how you doing, man? Good morning. From Hellas? I'm not sure what Hellas is, but okay, bro. Is that a place that I don't know? Where you came from? I don't know. 6:22, 6:28 shine. So we're almost ready for shine. Let's go get ready for that. That was a mouthful. Yeah, I got... Yes, I don't want to say I got a mouthful, because I need coffee. Ooh, camp's going to be a delivery at 6:32. We'll save the delivery till after the legendary bounty, which means... Is that legendary bounty? I think it's 6:17, wasn't it? Not yet. Alright, I guess we'll deliver the moonshine first. Then we'll do the legendary bounty. Then we have the camp delivery. So I'm just going to mark the camp as due right now. Shine. Yeah, well, I'm just zeroing everything out to no times because, see, like right now, I'm going to eat something before I fast travel. Which, and also, like, when I go into the Moonshine Shack, if I hadn't fast traveled and eaten just recently, I would eat something before I go into the Moonshine Shack. But since I already just ate something, I kind of, you know, technically did eat something before I go into the Moonshine Shack because I literally just ate something. So, you know.
Hey there.
The time here is 6:25. That is true. I drink coffee at 6 in the morning. I drink coffee or water. That's all I drink is coffee or water. I do drink quite a bit of water, but like I don't sleep normal, dude. I'm single. I don't have kids. I don't work a job. I play Red Dead, make YouTube videos, hang out on Twitch, watch YouTube videos. I have 6 aquariums I take care of. Sometimes I go visit my mom or family, but that's rarely happening nowadays with the coronavirus happening. Like, time to me happens just like everyone else, but doesn't matter so much when it is. You know what I mean? Like, at the morning, day, night, it's just time. It doesn't matter to me if it's morning, day, or night. You know what I mean? There's no relevance to it being 6 in the morning and me drinking coffee as to like versus 6 in the afternoon or noon or any other time. It's all the same. It's all the same.
J'attends votre inspiration.
Come on, get going here, buddy. Got some moonshine to deliver. I can't read that chat because the lamp's in the way. I'm not married. No, never have been. Never will be. No way, man. I was engaged at one point. I'm so glad that didn't work out. Like, since then, I have realized and seen enough to where I'm good, man. I don't want drama in my life, and I understand that some marriages are beautiful things. Some people have beautiful relationships. I just don't want to deal with the off chance that it's not good. You know what I mean? Like,
when I give a batch
I don't know MG
I
toe.
know you will guard it with your life. You will
I
not
don't know what
let
that
a
means.
little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours.
Men going their own way. I'm still not sure what that means. I have no idea anything about that, dude. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, some sort of, like, preference of sexuality, then I love women. Freaking, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely love them. I think they're beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, I love women. Like, you know, like, don't get me wrong at all. It's the drama I don't want in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I can't deal with that crap. Like, okay, for example, I've seen men that were working overtime to provide a good living for their wife and child, but their wife found someone else that could provide better, left him, took the kid, and now he's paying child support to her when she's living with someone that is making more than he is, and he did not want to get a divorce in the first place. And I don't think that is right. And if something like that happened to me, I'm going to tell you straight up, I'll probably end up in prison because what I'd end up doing. That's not something that I would go for. I would rather be in prison than live a life where I'm paying child support to a woman that left me with my kid when I didn't want And you know what I'm saying? Like I am not going to give a woman the power over my future like that, because it's not something that I want to risk. And that's just how I am about it. Like that's I I envisioned different in my life when I was younger, but having seen that happen to others, I've now come to the reality that that's not something I'm willing to risk. And two, there's plenty of other people out there having kids. Like realistically, like if you want, I mean, like it's a weird thing to say, but not having kids is one of the greenest things I could do for the future. Like my carbon footprint for the future of mankind ends with me. So like I'm helping the world be a better place for others down the road too by not having kids. Like, so if I look at it in that regard too, I don't really feel bad about not having kids or anything, because somebody at some point has to not have kids. There's not going to be room for everyone if they don't. I mean, I came from a broken family. My dad left my mom back when I was like 1 year old. And I don't want to get into all that, but like, that's the thing too, you know, like I grew up in a broken house, and it's kind of like, well, you know, I mean, I still had a wonderful family. Like my grandpa I was really close to. Ironically, I was my grandpa's first grandson, and he had 5 daughters. So even though my dad left, I was the first male offspring of my grandpa, and he was so thrilled to have me. It was like I never missed a dad in the first place. But it always kind of loomed over my head of like, you know, like, I don't want that to happen to my kid, to where, you know, I don't want to deal with that. I mean, my mom, sure, yeah, she raised me, but like you know, she had a lot of help from the rest of my family. Like she, you know, had 4 sisters, and her mom and dad were helpful too. You know, like my grandpa, having had 5 daughters, when I was in elementary school, say, still had the house that he had when they were growing up, which was a 6-bedroom house that had 3 bathrooms, 3 kitchens. Like the upstairs was 2 bedrooms with a bathroom and a kitchen. The main floor was 2 bedrooms with the master bedroom, a kitchen, a dining room, and a living room. And then the basement had, and they had a bathroom on the main floor too. And then the basement had another 2 bedrooms and a kitchen and a bathroom. So like there was tons of room in that house. So like, you know, when my mom, you know, like had me going to school and stuff, we moved into the upstairs there. We rented upstairs like it was an apartment. I mean, maybe Sticky Cake. I'm not fond of my dad. I looked him up later in life, and he's not somebody that I really care much about after getting to know him some. Like, he's, in my book, not really good people. Like, it's just not. Moonshine. So I need to go back and start some moonshine. I definitely distanced myself from him. Like, I'm okay with never seeing him again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm on my own now, for sure. Like, that's been that way for some time, and still really close with my mom's family. You know, that's everybody in my mom's family is good people. They're really, it's like, amazing. Some of them still might be a little goofy in the head, but that doesn't mean they're bad if they're goofy in the head. They're just goofy in the head. Like, is what it is, you know. 34 and 48's 82. So 722, my moonshine I'll be writing next. And I can go do the legendary bounty now.
This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes? Success!
Yeah, Andy, like sometimes you're just like, okay, you know, some people say some things or do some things and you're just like, wow, I really just don't need you in my life. Like, if that's the way you want to be, I don't care. Like, you're not going to convince me you're going to change either. Like, I'm not going to risk getting to care about you again just so you can hurt me again. I'm just moving on and keeping my head high, and you could just be part of my past. Like, it's like I clicked the ban button in chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, get wrecked, son. I'm out of here. No more of this. All right, bounty time. Moderating the real life, right? $6.48. Maybe 6:49. We'll see. I don't know how long this cutscene is. I should time it sometime. Well, today's the last day of the bonus, so I'm probably not going to be running these bounties like this after this bonus. Like, I mean, you figure you're going to be getting what, 150 bucks, 160 bucks maybe for a 12-minute
Oh,
mission afterwards.
yes.
That's
Carmela
good pay, but I don't know
Montez.
if it really is ringing my bell, you know?
Sweet, innocent little
220
Carmela. Looks like
is
butter
just so
wouldn't
close to a
melt in her
moonshine
mouth,
run that you
but
can't
make no
resist.
mistake, this is one stone cold killer. Vicious as all hell. And by the time you realize, you'll already be dead. Can't think of an outlaw who's dropped more bodies than Carmela the past 6 months, and she ain't lost a wink of sleep over it. Got a big bunch of Del Lobos running with her now. Moved 'em out of New Austin into West Elizabeth, sticking up coaches, robbing, and murdering. Last I heard, they're holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch in Big Valley. Just watch yourself. Ain't no way she'll come
I spent a hell of a
quiet.
lot of time fishing with my grandpa and working in the garden with him, and you know, doing all sorts of shit with my grandpa, going to ball games, just, you know, hanging out. Like, he taught me how to play chess when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I started playing chess with him. Like, I mean, we just, you know, I didn't even realize, like, he was hands down my best friend when I was growing up, and didn't even really realize how close I was with him and how much he really meant to me until after he was gone. And that was just like, holy shit, losing someone sucks. You know, like, that was an incredible life-changing event when I lost my grandpa. It was a huge part of me growing up was him. See, I'm here, I'm checking out the beginning here, and it's just the wagon. So that means that she's in the house. You can actually see her in the house a little bit. Now, if the wagon was turned more to my right, if it was more parallel to the front of the barn than perpendicular, then she would be standing there as well by it, and we would see two glowy things. One of them would be off to the right a little bit, coming off of her, and then the one in the wagon. But we know that because there's only one glowy thing and the way the wagon's turned, that this is the mission where she's in the house. And again, we shouldn't need to tonic or eat any meat. If we pull this off right, we should be just fine. But we are going to kill them all. Isn't it moonshine still 170 since you pay 50 for the mash? Oh, that's a good point, Sticky Old Cake. I never thought of that. That's a very good point. And that's actually making this moonshine, this actually seem more valuable now. Didn't think of that point of it. Yeah, because I don't do the bootlegger missions to bring that down. No daily video? What are you talking about, Tarticus? What's up, brother man? How you doing today? What do you mean no daily video today? Did it not post? Dude, it's there. It's got 540 views right now, man. It's up. It's there. I don't know, bro. I could link it for you. Let me get the link. I closed the window already. How can you not find it? That's maybe because I'm live. There it is right there if you want to see it. Or share it. Appreciate it, man. Good morning. You were blind. You were up till 5 a.m. I know that and you know you're up right now too, but I guess it's not 5 anymore. I'm going to switch eye for an eye. I hate to do it, but I am. The quasi, if you do them fast enough, it is. If you consider the fact that you can only make, at best, 0.08 gold bars every 3 minutes doing a mission, then you can do the math in order to determine that you have 3 minutes and 45 seconds in order to do a daily challenge and earn 0.1 gold bars. And as such, as it increases, you'll obviously have more time to complete the next level challenges. So like when it gets up to 0.25 gold bars per challenge, you'll have over 9 minutes to complete a challenge versus spending that time on a mission instead. So at the lower levels, I would spend less time doing challenges, ignoring the harder ones, doing the real quick and easy ones in order to get your streak up to a higher level and therefore be able to spend a little more time getting that extra pay. That's the kind of, you know, if you need gold. If you don't need gold, screw it, you know. If you don't need gold, you don't need gold. What's up, Bad Apollo? How you doing? Good morning to you. Dang, it's really early for you. What do you mean good morning? It's like 4 a.m. for you. Not even. Have you already gone to bed and got up? Wait a minute, what day is today? Today's Tuesday. You're not getting up for work already, are you? Man, I hope you don't have to get up that early. Shit. Oh, you went to bed early. Okay, so you just woke up without an alarm? That's okay then. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Coming thick. Just lining up at the door. Getting wrecked. I hate the angle this wagon's at. Did they kill my horse? No, not yet. What the hell? Hopefully play with your friend in Scotland. Wow. It's almost noon. Yes, yes. This war wagon is good fun. Shoot 'em up. They're shooting at me. All right, back in the war wagon. Maybe just for one kill, but let's go. Oh, there's a guy at the door. She comes running out right in front of it and gets wrecked. All right, we're going. Oh shit! Now they come. Oh, the guy broke the window in the house. I heard it, so we might be able to get him now too. He got shot in the face. All right. Please don't shoot the horse off. Oh no, they shot the horse off. I really wanted to take that out. That's all right. Yeah, it really is sticky. Okay, it's the dumbest thing. Like, why would you design a wagon like that? I don't want to shoot her. Woot woot. No tonics. I'm just saying. That was zero tonics, zero big game meat. I'm just pointing that out. You know, we're not done yet. We very well could come across the point where I still have to tonic up, but up till this point, we've laid down the law and haven't had a tonic or big game yet. Weird flex? Hey, I go for the weird. It works for me. You want a normal flex? Look at my stacks. I got 512. No. I got 2,300 gold, man. There. You want your normal flex? There. All right, come on, guys on horseback. Where you at? There you are. Oh, that was weird. Are they going to spawn now that the wagons... No. I think I have to be outside. See, this is why I wanted the wagon for killing these guys. I should have went all the way out with it before they killed the horse. Dang it. He's mistaken me for Jon Snow. I'm a getting. We're not trying to gunfight these folks. No, no, no. I mean, I can and I have, but I've also died to them too, so I'm not going to try. I don't know what to say, you know. That's done with that.
His head. Shot Alfredo on his knees. You were smart not to say, but I know. I know it was you. I came a long way looking for whoever was responsible. I swore to my family.
I took his head, Carmela. I took it into the sheriff. The sheriff said it wasn't the guy we were looking for. And then I went and found your buddy, your other buddy too. I got them all, Carmela. Everybody you've ever known. You're the last one alive. They all got wrecked by me. Deal with it, honey. You're going to the gallows too. You'll be with them in no time. Just chillax. Yeah, that's who she's talking about. She's talking about what we did in story mode. Which I think is freaking incredible. I wonder if the other bounties do the same kind of thing, but like, she totally talks about it. Get wrecked. Oh, see, she said I killed her cousins.
You will regret this. Y a la chingada, cobarde. No puede ser.
If I pick her up and put her on my shoulder, I think she'll stop talking. If we wait here, maybe... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I put 6:48 for my time, but I didn't save it. So I was thinking it was going to be 6:48 something. So 6:49 should be good.
Well,
Yeah, I should have waited a little longer. Oh, I should have waited like another 30 seconds. What if I don't get paid? Maybe I should just shouldn't look. Maybe I just shouldn't look. Next legendary. 7:39. Let's say the next legendary will be ready. Man, I might have screwed up. Lose out on some gold and cash and whatnot. Cash would still be close. The gold would be what's hurt. Oh, good. Good, good. We made it. Boom. Now we gotta go do some camp delivery, folks. Cripps has got an itching for me to show up and take some stuff to the market. He needs to take a break and go find some company in town. You know what I'm saying? He's been a hard-working man.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away
Yeah,
on
you
a
actually
ship
did
and
tell me,
ended up
Cripps.
imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu?
You're
No?
still gonna
Well,
tell me
remind
again?
me later. It's a corker. Anyway,
What do you mean,
business
no?
first.
I just
Time
told
to
you
make a
yes.
deal.
What?
The buyer's not local.
I'll remind you
We're getting
later
a
that you
good
already
price,
told me.
So should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
Precious cargo. He's... Yo, killed Trey Rastel, the follow on Twitch. I don't know if you're here or there or anywhere, but I appreciate you. Flatneck Station. Let's get it. I hope I don't get attacked because I kind of have to go use the bathroom. And I would love to rubber band my controller and go do that while I'm waiting for me to get to where I got to go. You know what I'm saying? It would be a good time to take a break while I'm making the trader delivery. I won't know until I get over that bridge. Once I get over the bridge, I'll feel safe to go. If they're going to attack me, they usually attack me going over the bridge. So I suppose even if I do get attacked, I can hog tie a guy, take him hostage, lasso him, and then just be quick about it. But the horse might fall behind, and then I end up getting attacked anyways. That eventually happens. Okay, we're hoping no red dots appear on the other side of this once I get to like the crossroads. If there's no red dot, I'm feeling safe. Alright. Put the guns down. I'm still aiming down sights, but I'm pointing the gun down so I don't accidentally point it at any NPCs on the trail to piss someone off. Putting a controller, a rubber band around the controller. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks, in just a moment. I kind of want to go and look at what I started with cash-wise at the beginning of the stream, and then see how much I have at the end of this delivery, and then like end the stream, and then label the title of the delivery or of the stream. I made X amount of dollars during this stream without collector roll. I mean, I got what, 2 deliveries, 3 or 4 $218 bounties. I mean, like other various bounties, lots of moonshine delivered. What level of it? I'm 535, about to be 536. I mean, we've made some stacks here. At least like $3,000 I think I've made this stream, honestly. Like, maybe not quite, but darn near. At least 2,500, I'd say. 2,500 to 3,500, somewhere in there. 2,500 to 3,200 maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I did 4. I guess I could not have done 4, so it would have to be more closer to 2,500, I think. I don't think I've done 4 legendary bounties or 4 moonshine run. I think I've done 3 of each, and 2 trader deliveries. So that would be like 36, 37, or 26 or 2,700, somewhere like that. But then I did some other regular bounties too, which would factor in and give me some bonus pay. And I earned gold from doing my daily challenges as well. So I could even put gold in the title. Man. I think that would be a killer thing to do. Oh, we can actually look around. I'm sitting here enjoying the fact that I don't have to hold the controller anymore. We've got a view. Man, there's a view in every direction here. It's like you're on top of the world. Except for over there. I guess we might have a better view from over there. I think top of the world might be where that tree is. And then you could just like look over the entire map. Except for, I guess, not the entire map. We can't see up into Coulter, because the mountains block it. But still, it's like near the top of the world, darn close to it. So far, Legendary Bounty Hunter mission, it's 12 minutes. Yeah, it's just exclamation point payouts. We'll give you a video link, and that explains the payouts. But yeah, it's 12 minutes. If you've seen that video and understand how that works, then yes, it's 12 minutes. Nothing has changed as far as gold payouts. They mentioned that there was a change on payouts. I think they were just talking about cash and XP. Definitely nothing has changed on gold. And that video will explain how gold payouts are structured in Stranger and Bounty Hunter missions, including legendary bounties. I think that it even applies for showdowns and free roam missions and encounters that pay gold, and story missions, I believe, are all structured the same way for gold payouts. Strictly time-based on that spreadsheet that's in that video. Because ever since making that video, and ever since looking at any of those other missions like that that I just mentioned, it's always coincided with what that video says. So I've never seen a discrepancy on that. Since learning that, making that, I have yet to see discrepancy. Anywhere that pays gold. In the face indeed. In the face indeed. Oh, I don't even have eye for an eye. That's why I ran out of Deadeye. If I had eye for an eye equipped there, I would have not ran out of Deadeye. Would have been hella good. I'm not even looting. We're over looting. We done finished looting. We beat the game on loots. I'm full on treasure maps anyway, I'm pretty sure. Like, I got doubles even. Like, I gotta go open them, but then if I go open them, I'll just go have to get more maps. If I keep them full, I don't have to go loot anymore. It's not that I mind opening them. I enjoy getting gold and opening them. But then if I open them, I feel like I gotta go get more maps. And then I'm back to doing that exploit. Just leave me full, and I won't go exploit more maps unless someone asks me to and show them how, and then I will. But all right, back to camp. We got to order some more supplies. Did I eat something? I don't know. I didn't lose weight, so I guess it doesn't matter.
We're ready to go.
Yes. I'm so happy you're ready to go, Crips. All right, now we are going to hop sessions. And I'm going to make sure that food gets in my belly. There we go. So let's say at 7:03 I'm back in. Now, I'm hopping sessions. It's kind of an exploit because it prevents me from having to wait for the 10-minute cooldown in order for supplies to get delivered, which takes me about a minute to hop sessions. Therefore, I'm saving about 9 minutes. You do that over 4 times during a delivery, you're going to save a total of 36 minutes. And that's only assuming that you have fast load times. If you have slower load times, then it's less beneficial, but still beneficial. G-Ram, what's happening? Good morning. How you doing? Plugging the controller in, battery showing low. That's problematic. I don't really want to end stream right now, but I mean, I kind of want to do that thing I was talking about, titling the video. Let's fill this guy up. You can see we're operational already immediately. You just saw me literally a minute ago order supplies, which should take 10 minutes to get here, but you can see we're already operational. That's 60 seconds well spent looking at a loading screen, in my book at least.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Very nice.
Good enough. Now we got all sorts of room for more bird stuff. And more gators, too. I like it a lot. While we're here, we might as well top it all off. Top it all off. I think I need to push my shine back like 12 minutes for 14 minutes. I don't think I did that. So let's call it 37. Let's do 15 minutes. Because last time we had to wait. So let's not wait. Well, that's going to be right before the legendary. So see, if I do that after the legendary, then I'd rather do it after the legendary. Coffee, no. Plain game bird, yes. We're going to cook this up. Make more room for more meat when we're out hunting more birds. This is like my go-to meal. The plain game bird. You can't even season it. You can't even season it. You got to eat it just straight. Plain game bird. It's making me hungry. Oh, we don't have Baconator emotes in the YouTube. We have Baconator emotes over on Twitch. Which, if you're here and you also view me on Twitch and you want to use the emotes, the Twitch chat does work and interact here. And I'm, watching the Twitch. You can use the emotes and stuff, so they'll come up on the screen. All that good stuff is, I think, plain mutton. I need to craft some of. I'm at 27, which means I'm really close to being full. I think 30 is the full mark. I usually like to have a little bit of room there. We're hanging on to those meats for the Crypt special camp stews. If ever I decide to make those again. So I try and make sure I got room to loot more if I skin an animal that drops it. Oh, I need to go to Madame Nazar too. Dang, I guess I'll do that later when I'm not streaming. I don't want to bother you guys with crafting 20 or 30 health tonics. That's something I can do while I'm watching someone else stream, while you guys are watching someone else stream. You know what I mean? Like, if I start doing that on my stream, you're going to be watching someone else stream anyway. I know how it goes. Nobody wants to watch me craft health tonics. It's bad enough I'm doing split point. Thanks for hanging out by the fire with me, folks. Happy holidays to all. You know, the holidays are here. We got all sorts of holidays happening. New Year's right around the corner following things, and be on to 2021. Hopefully, better things in the news in 2021, right? It is. I do enjoy it. Like, this is a nice break. They've done this well. Like, even though it can at times seem like it's a tedious task to have to stop and craft and clean your guns, if you play hard, then it's also a nice little break to chill for a little bit. Like, it's actually something you can learn to appreciate the downtime, you know? Like, it's not all that bad. Alright, now I think I retrieved my... Well, let's see if I can get more. I can get one more. So let's fire one shot here. So that I can definitely get more ammo. See if I get rifle rounds too. No, I didn't. Alright, and I was wondering that because I didn't know if I had some from an Outlaw Pass, an ammo package or something. I wanted to make sure before I order more for my catalog that I definitely don't have some more sitting in there somewhere, because I want to use that up first if I did. If you guys don't know, you can one-click buy 1,000 rounds in your catalog in-game. You can see it has an option to hit A to buy, but watch that option for A to buy when I hold A. It goes to buy max for $20.40, and boom, I just purchased 999 ammo in one click, and now I'm good to go. So that's like hands down the easiest way to get your ammo. And if you hold down the B button when you back out, then it will back you all the way out of the catalog instead of you having to back out one section or page at a time. And I'm not even going to bother collecting my one more ammo. Mission legendary at 739. It's time to run just a regular bounty, isn't it? We're good here. Shine's cooking. Am I ready to go in Van Horn? I haven't been keeping track of my times in the bounty boards, so the only one I've been keeping track of is the legendary. I might come here and find out that there's no bounty available in the hard slot. I'm not interested in doing the easy and medium ones. I'm just not. They don't pay as well. If I'm going to spend time doing a bounty, I want to get, you know, good pay. 709.50 would be 721.50 when we want to end this. And go to the hideout. Where we got to go here? Oh, that freaking hideout is only out there, man. That freaking hideout, man. That's a 12-minute mission just getting there. We'll be on this mission for a minute. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna be on this mission for a minute. Because we're going south. We're going bird hunting. Ooh, sorry, brother. Please don't shoot. No! The whole town's gonna be mad. Oh, there's two. That's it? Okay, we're getting out. We're getting out. Don't Don't kill Santa Claus. Don't kill Santa Claus. Don't kill Santa Claus. Don't do it. That's one of the things you love about Red Dead. A lot of the games don't have that chill spot where you can relax even while playing with others. Most other games are go, go, go. Right? Yeah, you know, you can learn to appreciate it. I used to look at crafting as a chore, but I've learned to appreciate it. It's kind of... One day it just realized that, man, this is actually pretty nice. It's not really a chore. It's actually pretty nice. So it's a good 420 moment in your herd. Yeah. Although I didn't have an opportunity to smoke there because I didn't stop to roll one, but still. Two-star, three-star. Birds or gators? Decisions. Are those turkeys over there? Gotta be. Oh no, they're not. Birds. Or well, let's look at how many gators we have. Oh, there's another 3-star, a 2-star, 2-star. So we have 2 3-stars. And the bird just flew. Oh no, they're flying over. Two 3-stars is 16 materials. I would need like 12 or 13 crane feathers to hit that. And there's 4 cranes here, which if I got perfect kills on all 4 would be 12. And every other bird feather I pluck beyond that is profit over those 2 alligators. So looks like math has decided that we're bird hunting. Oh, no. I'm not sure how I want to go about it. Freaking buck is over there too. It's only a 1-star though. Alright, we're gonna start. We're gonna start on these guys. We're gonna come over here to those. And then we're gonna come up to that one. And then we'll go under the buck. Don't want to... Okay, we'll get that one too. That was amazing. Seeing that. And then we'll get these. And I guess if we have room for more, we could go over there, but I don't know that we do. I'm going to keep all these in view now. Otherwise, they might vanish on us. That one, the one that got away. You got to leave one for breeding. You know what I mean? That you got, it's for conservation. You got to leave one behind. So let's see how many we got. 3, 6, 7, 10, 11. And level 5, 36 to boot. Not bad. Maybe if we're lucky, a flock of pelicans will fly over while we're doing it. And I should have been doing this with my wagon too, because any of those others that are 3-stars I should save. We have spoonbill over there, which can be especially valuable. 5 materials for a 3-star spoonbill is pretty decent when you consider you get like 3 times that amount in cash once you do your long distance delivery. So like 5 materials is about $15 for 1 spoonbill. It's getting some stacks, yo. Those are the pelicans. pelicans are good money. They're like the crane. You get 3 feathers from them. It's like an eagle or a hawk. I guess the eagle's 150, isn't it? The hawk? It's like a vulture. If you're familiar with the vulture, the crane, it's good money. Now I'm torn between going and plucking the pelicans and checking the spoonbill because I don't think I'm going to be able to get both. So I might have already lost some of the spoonbill. And there's only one over there, so definitely going for pelican first because the spoonbills might be lost at this point. Even a 3-star pelican is better plucked than it is sold whole. And that might only hold true if you can get the meat too and sell the meat to the butcher or cook it. I don't remember when I did the math if I had meat considered there too, but I think that it's maybe just feathers alone. I don't know. Just know that plucking it, you get more out of it than you do selling it whole. I don't remember all the ins and outs of it though. That's assuming you get everything, maybe. There's a vulture coming over too. I'm almost full on flight feathers. I didn't get a perfect kill on the vulture. Rip. I did get perfect kills on a lot of those pelicans, so that was nice. Now, did I lose my spoonbill? Looking like I did. Dang it. Oh well, you can't win them all. Let's go get the bounty now. We're a long ways off. Can't resist a hawk too. Does that fill us up on flight feathers, or are we already full? Yep, flight feathers are full now. There we go. Full on flight feathers, ready to go. I mean, I wasn't there for the flight feathers, but I mean, like, if I'm skinning them, flight feathers part of the profit. Do I recommend paying for supplies at max level or continuing to do the missions? I personally purchased the supplies, and I'll tell you why. Because in the time that I can do that supply run to save $20, I could instead do a bounty hunter mission, or even just go pick up 2 collectibles, dude. If you go pick up 2 collectibles, you pretty much made your 20 bucks back. Does it take you 6 minutes to go pick up 2 collectibles? Maybe. But then if you get a set, you're getting even more. And then, you know, like if you're going to do a bounty hunter mission instead, you're going to earn gold as well. Like you can't earn gold on the supply run at all. So if you if you need gold, you're definitely better off focusing on earning gold with that time over saving the $20, because a regular bounty like the one I'm doing right now, I'm going to make really good money. You know, you could easily get a $20 return in 6 minutes on a bounty, and then you get gold as well. So there's other things that can be more valuable for your time than the supply run. You know, the argument could be made, and I can't debate it because I would have to agree with it. If you want to get the award, though, for 1,000 supply runs completed, you're never going to do it if you're buying supply runs. You have to actually run them in order to get that award completed. So, and that will earn you a little bit of gold, but you have to do 1,000 of them in order to get 0.4 gold bars. So, I mean, like, it's kind of like, it's laughable to argue that that's going to earn you gold because the amount of effort put in is so incredibly high to get 0.4 gold bars that it's barely even something that you want to measure at that level. But since you can make more money doing other things with your time than you spend on the supply run, I generally just buy the supplies and go do something else. And you do get materials still when you buy supplies. It's not like you get extra materials only when you do a supply run. You still get materials. Can you sneak up through here? I never noticed this back door straightaway through till just now. It just caught my eye that there was a back door straightaway through there. How's that guy not dead?
You crazy bastard! Untie me now, you piece of shit! Oh! No way!
What do I need to hog tie this guy to get him to stop coming?
Just stop! What the hell?
Hey, I got it!
I'm done here.
You're done here? Where are you gonna go? Where are you going, buddy? You're done here? Which way you go? Which way you heading out, man? You coming with me, you mean? Like, okay. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I'll find you and make you...
See, I found you. You ain't gotta find me. You get lost again, I'll come for you again. You ain't gotta find nothing. You just call, I'll come knocking.
You're gonna die, boy. Don't mind if I keep the boots in you.
No way! Oh, shit. Not again. I'll make you pay for that.
I wonder if that red dot, it's probably like a grizzly. No, not grizzly. There's not grizzly up here. Got a cougar coming after me.
One good shot, I'll bleed you out.
It's a bad guy, though. A singleton.
Again?
Just in case shit gets thick, I want to be ready for it. You know what I'm saying?
Dumb son of a bitch.
There's some treacherous roads up here, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down, or whatever they say. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, let's just go this way. Oh, this is a bad choice though, because now I can't aim down sights and auto drive. But it's a quick route. It's straight. If I need to, I can stop and fight. No, let's even see if I need to fight. I might be able to just ignore them. Where's the train?
I'm done here.
Choo choo. Oh shit.
You're in serious trouble when I get out of this.
No, actually, you got that totally backwards, buddy. You're the one in serious trouble when you get out of this. Because you won't be getting out till the sheriff's station. Be getting wrecked.
Piece of shit.
Excuse you? Now they're calling each other names. Alright, let's figure our time here. 7:21:12 would have been 12 minutes. 7:21:50 would have been 12. 7:24:50 would be 15 minutes. And 7:29:50 will be 20 minutes, which we're a minute and 40 seconds out. Now, I'm going to wait a minute and 40 seconds. I'm just going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got no problem waiting another minute and 30 seconds now for another 0.04 gold and higher cash XP and all that good stuff. What I am curious about is when's my bounty one going up again? Got to be getting close, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Yo, it's going to... Right now, it's going to happen.
I'll find you and make you real sorry.
I got 1 minute. What's up? MD? MHMD? I'm not sure how to call you. 6AA6 is something too. I don't know about you. What's that mean? I have no idea what that means.
I'll find you and make you real sorry.
Maybe it's one of those little emote things that you do. Whoa. 729.50, not 722.950.
Thanks.
So now we should get some nice fat stacks here.
There's your money.
There's your money. Pay up. 201. That's because I was already capped. Sucks. I lost out on a lot of XP there because I was only needed 200, but that's okay. That's okay, man. Right? That's okay. That's okay, man. Plane, aim, bird. What's next? Legendary is 7:39. About 8 minutes to the next legendary. Moonshine 7:37. That's about to happen. Let's, I guess, go to camp and well, I just went to camp and restock. Man, I kind of could again though, couldn't I? I don't know. Oh, I did a lot of hunting. I can go to camp and drop some stuff off at crypts, perhaps. At least my flight feathers make more room for those. That's at the very least. I can drop those off. Yes, rooms for some other goodies. Pelican. Hawk, heron, crane. These we want to make room for. That'll be, yeah, that's gonna be close. Not quite. Oh, one more. Let's do it. Ooh wee! I still got room because it will let me go back in. So that was just like perfect, like a perfect fill. And we're at 14 goods. So at 15 goods, you really wouldn't want to put more than a perfect fill in, because you could end up with 20 goods, which are 20 materials from a supply run, which is how much it takes to make 10 goods. So I know now that I'm going to have like 22. I don't want to give them any more before my next supply run. Is my point. I might be possibly wasting some of the materials I get with the supply run. Didn't I get a gator too? What did I do with the gator? Is that a different time? No, I did the math and decided to go on the birds. That's right. We ignored the gators that time. And I didn't have my wagon out there anyway, so that was probably a good choice. I ignored the gators. Shoot, we only have an hour and 16 minutes until my legendary bucks will spawn. I wonder what I need of those. I'd look, but I don't really feel like it. Until the time comes, screw it. We have about 4 minutes until I can do the next legendary bounty, guys. There's going to be some downtime here in the meantime. So if you're thinking about going to the bathroom or something, you didn't want to miss part of the show or whatever, you're going to have a couple minute break right now. We're going to wait for the legendary to pop up here. So, I don't know, I guess I'll come out here in the nice sun and we'll enjoy the view of something. I don't know, what do we want to look at here? There's like no good view in Van Horn. Van Horn just kind of sucks. I guess the lighthouse isn't all that terrible. I guess it's not a terrible view down to the south. There we go. We're going to wait until like 4 minutes. My controller's running low. It needs plugged in. So it's going to get a little bit of juice during the downtime. It's for the longevity of the stream. You know? We gotta take breaks every once in a while. So you gotta roll up a doobie too, you know. So I want to do the legendary is the thing, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to go do something else. Ethan, I'm dressed up like an elf for the holidays. What are you talking about? Some people would say it's like Santa Claus. I got like the best outfit in Red Dead. I got the best outfit right now. I have the second best outfit on my horse as well. That was Moonshine's due. So that's nice, the Moonshine's due. We were expecting that. You don't like Santa Claus, Elliot? Ethan, you don't like... Are you a naysayer for Santa? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I mean, by all means, to each their own, but... Is that what you're getting at? A hungover leprechaun? Well, between me and you, that's actually the truth, alright? But when I woke up, someone said, hey, look at the elf there. And I just kind of went with it. And then someone else said, yo, it's Santa Claus. And I kind of went with that too, because I didn't want him to get me gold. Black Santa? Well, you know, I can't help you there, man. I don't think that's an option for me. Although I guess I could go into character customization and actually do a full-blown character customization if I wanted to, but I'm not spending gold on that. No. This leprechaun's too tight on the gold to be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for my legendary bounty to start. I've got like a minute before it will be available again. So that's what we're doing if you're just stepping into the stream and you're unaware. You can use $400. I can use it on what? What, to do a character customization instead of gold? I didn't know that. I thought it was a gold only option. Is that something new that they added, or has it always been that way? I've only ever done character customization once, and I used the free ticket to do it, so I didn't pay for it. It was free. It's something new, or they... Always? Okay. The cooldown on legendary bounties is 48 minutes from when you turned in the last one, or from when you aborted the last one, or like decided you wanted to quit the last one. It's not when you get paid, it's not after the cutscene, it's before the cutscene, right when you turn it in.
Hello again.
Are you kidding me? Okay, it wasn't showing, but I don't care. We're in here. We're in. That's all that matters. Hey, what's happening, John? I'm just starting up myself a legendary 5-star Carmela Montez bounty. Get the money. take advantage of that 50% bonus XP or bonus cash for the last day that it's available, unless they extend it.
But make no mistake, this is one stone cold killer.
I'm not using the sniper. That's freaking.
And by the time you realize,
why would I use a sniper, man?
Dead. Can't think of an outlaw
Depending on the variation, I can do this mission with either 0 kills, or 2 kills, or no tonics. Like, there's 3 different variations, and I have like really easy methods for all 3 of them. Like, but the no tonic method, I actually kill them all.
At Hanging Dog Ranch in Big Valley. Just watch yourself.
I mean, I've done this thing freaking dozens of times. I'm not going into this blind, let's just say that. And fortunately, it's not foggy, so not only do we know what to expect, but we can see what we expect. First things first, I need to determine what variation this mission is. So I come out front here. It looks like it's the one with the wagon here, which is. So she's in the house, which means this is the no tonic variation. Kill them all, which is the one I prefer. If I got to choose, then I would prefer this one because I get to kill them all, right? Unless she runs. If she runs, then I won't be able to kill them all. But if she stays in the house, then I can. Basically, I'm just going to go get in the wagon. It's pretty easy.
Oh shit! Damn it all.
There she runs. What's up, Carmela? You want to go for a walk? We go for a nice little ride, Carmela. You and I. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. You're going the wrong way, though. No, the restaurant's the other way. We're going the wrong way, Carmela. This is not what we were discussing earlier. Why must you betray me? I might have been blocking her way out. She usually goes the other way. I've only ever had this happen one time. She came this way. She ran over and got all confused and didn't know where to go. She came up this trail and went to where it ends. She went right up here. And then she was just kind of like, I don't know. Stupid after that. She didn't really know what to do after that. See? She's going to be stupid now. Oh, it's not very bright. I wonder if she would have went to Valentine with me now. She all of a sudden started going the right way. Whoa! I mean, if there was a bounty on her head, or if that was something she was into and wanted me to do it, then I wouldn't oppose. But, I mean, otherwise, I'm not trying to be no villain. I'm into playing games, so if she wants to play some games, then that's a thing. You never know what people are into, you know what I'm saying? I'm like MC Hammer to these guys on horseback. You can't touch this, but I can't do the beat, so I'm just going to leave it at that. I know, I don't care. They're really bad shots, Ethan, if you didn't notice. They've only hit me once. Oh, twice. They got me twice. If I stop, however, then they surround me, and then they start shooting me way more. So it's kind of just like, whatever. Let them shoot me like it's already game over for Carmela. Unless she gets off the horse and gets untied, then I'm going to have to deal with those guys. It'll get a little hairy. That is something I've had to deal with more than once. It is possible, but, you know, until we get to that point, I'm not going to deal with them. Yeah, I know it's XP. I understand that. However, it's also risking having to restart the mission if I die. If they kill my horse and she falls off, if I trip the horse and she falls off, then I'm faced with having to fight those guys and try and get her back on my horse, which ends up in me just more or less just fighting those guys until they stop spawning. But if I die, then I have to start over from the beginning. That's what tonics are for. Yeah, but I said at the beginning of the mission I can do this without tonics, and I just did it without tonics. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I didn't record the time. I can go back on the VOD. Oh no, yeah, maybe I can. Can I go back on the YouTube and see? I think I can. Yeah. 7-4. All right. I'm watching. I'm rewatching the stream to look back and see what time. Never even thought of that. Should have done that last time. I forgot to record the time. Yeah, the stream doesn't actually look half that. Well, it kind of does. It looks a little grainy. It definitely looks better on Twitch when we stream on Twitch. Oh no, it says my quality's 480. That's why. Oh yeah, that's a lot better when I turn it up. Hell yeah. It's actually not all that bad turned up. So 741.15, let's call it. So 53.15 is where we want to finish it. So we've got 4 minutes and 15 seconds till the 12-minute mark. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm surprised, actually. Like, it still looks better on Twitch, though. Twitch, definitely, it still looks better. But it's not terrible. You're going to hunt the legendary beanbag chair? I have no idea what you mean by that, Ethan. I don't think I would even sit in a beanbag, honestly, unless it was like the absolute only thing in the world to sit on that I could get near. Because and even then I would be like, I don't know, maybe I should just lean against the wall. I feel like a beanbag, I would be hurting for a couple of days afterwards. My back would just be messed up. My back's not good for that kind of a thing. I can't even sleep for too long or my back will hurt. You don't sit on it, you mount it on a... No freaking idea, man. You're saying some weird things I don't know anything about. It must be the newest thing on Twitter or something, and I don't know. I got no knowledge of it. Oh, neat. The recommendation on how to do this mission is like the first recommendation on this video. I see a bunch of recommendations for my daily challenge videos in the recommendations too. Maybe I should just like disable those so they don't get recommended anymore. And then actual other content will be. I don't know. I don't know. I think he was the one who told us about the legendary sanity rat. The legendary rat is the guy from story mode. I don't remember his name. The rat guy. You know, the rat guy. The legendary Wapiti TP rat. Okay. I don't remember legendary rats except for somebody making a joke about the guy in story mode being the legendary rat. I remember that joke. I don't know if that was you or not. I don't remember a legendary Wapiti TP rat or legendary Sanani rat. Not in my recollect. Alright, next legendary bounty be 48 and 54's 90 plus 98 and 4. 102 minus 60's 42. 842. I guess I could have just subtracted 6 from 48. That would have been a lot easier than figuring it out the other way. Why didn't I do it that way? Moonshine deliveries due. Let's push camp back 12 minutes. Or 15 minutes to 8:08. And go get that moonshine delivered. Micah, yeah, he's the rat. Thank you. Micah's the legendary rat. I would not have gotten that name in so long. It would have taken me freaking weeks or months even to remember that name on my own. Perhaps never even. But as soon as you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's it. I'm the worst with names. I'm so bad. It's ridiculous. Dark Viper, what's happening? Yo, finally. We got the bug where we don't have to listen to him talk. his lips aren't even... Wait a minute. Maybe not finally. This might not be a good thing. Well, we'll see what happens. He's not... His lips aren't even moving. I got no volume. You got all the rolls, Dark Viper. Way to go, man. Ooh. Game's working. Are you knocking them out, leveling them up, enjoying them? You got any questions? That was not sign language. I know some sign language, and that was definitely not sign language.
Whoever you are.
Let me pass. That's right. That's right. How do you level them up the best? It takes forever and I have like no good clothes. Well, your clothes don't matter for XP, unfortunately. Leveling them up though, you know, you kind of just play the role is what you do. You know, that just play the role as the role's intended and you'll level them up. Now, some things might help for pointers, like if you're doing naturalist, the farmland is really easy set to complete. You can start at Emerald Station, go down to Emerald Ranch, get goats, sheep, cows, and ox there. And then there's another ranch right up here. So here's Emerald Station. Emerald Ranch, this is where you can get goats, sheep, ox, and cows. And then there's another ox location here. And then up here you can get bull. You can get either type of bull or any type of bull. And you could also get ox here again. And you can also get cow here as well. And then if you come over to Valentine, you can get sheep in the pens that are around here, as well as down back by this house there's sheep, and you can get pigs right here or over here by the T. Now when you decide to go ahead and do all this, what I would say is grab a bounty from Emerald Station, and when you're doing that bounty you don't have to worry about, well, I guess, you know what, honestly you don't have to worry about the law anyways. Because when you're sampling, then you won't get in any trouble. But if you wanted to kill them and skin them, then the law will get called on you. So in that case, you know, you can use a bounty to avoid the law. But forget I even mentioned that, because I forgot, when you're sampling, you don't have to worry. They won't call the law on you. But between Emerald Station and Valentine, you can manage to complete entire sets of farmland samples and level it up really fast and easy without having to know a whole bunch of different animal locations. So that's one way of doing naturalist at the lower levels. Once you hit, I think, level 5, you can get sightings missions from Harriet, which will send you to hunt legendary animals for samples. And you want to sample those and then sell the sample to Harriet, and you'll start getting XP really fast for that. And then at like level 10 or 12 or something, you'll even get another sightings mission. You'll go from being allowed to have 2 to 3 of them, so you'll be able to do more of them faster. For trader, you want to do your supply runs. Don't order supplies, because you'll get XP for doing the supply run. Feathers, you know, you'll get 5 XP for every donation, so feathers are a pretty good way to farm up some stuff to donate. When you do deliveries, do the largest delivery you can. Buy the biggest wagon you can for deliveries as early as you can. And always fill it to max when you do the delivery to make sure you're going to be getting the most amount of cash and XP. Because the larger the delivery, the more money you make per good. So you want to always do the largest delivery that you're capable of doing and, you know, get into that large wagon as soon as possible. For Bounty Hunter, I would recommend you make sure you do 12-minute missions. If you don't know what that's about, type exclamation point payouts, and that will explain the payouts in Bounty Hunter and Stranger missions, mainly just the gold payouts, because there's a diminishing return after 12 minutes, and it's not 12 minutes on the timer that you see in game. It's 12 minutes from when you actually start the mission itself. So you want to, you know, understand when the right time to start the timer is. That's important. You farm there for pelts for your trading company, just kill the works and hide the bodies. Yeah, well, now you know that you can start up a bounty mission, and then after you know, fill up your wagon for trader or whatever, you can go grab the bounty too. And since you're running time down on the bounty while you're farming the animals, you'll get paid more for the bounty too. How's the best DPI and crosshairs and RDR? Two, in my opinion. I have problems with Deadeye normal crosshairs so big. I use controller, so DPI is not something I set. I'm doing free aim, but I'm using controller. I'm on PC doing free aim, but I'm doing it with controller. So DPI is not something I'm worrying about. 850, I'll be done with this. As for hunting, I can show you a good way to get materials for crypts for hunting, the way I like to do it. I like to hunt the swamps for crypts. Oh no, not 850. That's wrong. Not for the mission. For Shine, we need it. Because I'm 808 camp. I gotta go to camp soon, but could camp wait? No. I'll go hunting right now because I gotta kill a couple minutes before I can go to camp anyways. The best weapons for running bounties, I mean, I go for headshots, and every weapon in the game kills one shot in the head. So I'll run them with any freaking gun in the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, there isn't a gun out there I wouldn't run them with. If I want to run it with a gun, I'm going to do it. Like, that's, as far as, I mean, like, I like sidearms for NPCs, because when you're running dual wielding, it's a faster fire rate. I like the faster fire rate, having two weapons out. When you're dual wielding, though, I mean, like, so I go for large ammo capacity. Right now I'm using revolvers because my award for pistols is locked, so I'm trying to get the award. But normally I would prefer dual Mausers is my favorite. I don't even know what you said, Ethan, so I mean, like, it was, I think like, one of the moderators, MM or Bad Apollo, somebody else timed you out. I missed what you said and didn't bother going back to look and see what it was either. I figured they know to time out or whatever. Like, if it was bad enough, you wouldn't be back. So apparently it wasn't all that bad, but still, like, yeah, gotta be right. What abilities do I run? I have Peanut Black, Cold-Blooded, Strange Medicine, and Fool Me Once right now. Instead of Fool Me Once, though, if I'm actually killing stuff, like NPCs, I like Eye for an Eye to get my Deadeye back. I have Fool Me Once right now for the Legendary Bounty when I'm running it and not killing anyone. Okay, so for hunting, I should get my wagon for this. See where I'm at right now? I'm going to go get my wagon for this, though. Like, you really want to have a wagon here. You can do it without a wagon, but it's not quite as good. I do want my wagon, though. You can't call your wagon while you're out there. So, go out there with the wagon. before you kill anything, be ready with the wagon. If you have a wagon. If you don't, just go out with your horse, do what you can do. You'll get one eventually. You can put your camp up here if you go to Van Horn and then move your camp to Bayou Noir. Then a lot of times it will spawn up in this area, and then you can just work this area with your camp right conveniently here. I have mine further to the south because it's only $1 to fast travel to LaGras from there, so I can go talk to Harriet. That's why I move it down there. So what I do is I come over here, and you see all the alligators? A small 3-star alligator is worth 8.13 materials, alright? All these birds, too, worth a lot of money. You gotta consider that they're spawn timers, though, okay? So, if you see one crane and you kill it, you have to wait like 5 minutes for heron, crane, spoonbill, all to spawn again. So, like, as a general rule, if you're not getting a shot at like 5, 6, or 7 of them, then don't take a shot and wait until you do have an opportunity at as many. Therefore, you can actually benefit from the spawns and not have to wait for respawns so much. Now, see, we have a couple of spoonbill back there. We have these crane here. Over here we have heron. And then even up close here behind the bushes, there's heron, okay? So now you can see I can have a field of view to get all of those spawns entirely on my screen. So now I can mark them, but paint it black. I gotta go with a little bit. Whoa, shit. I marked a little fucked up. Let's do this again. Let's actually start up there. Just makes it easier. You little shit. Oh no. See, I let these ones go off my screen. So they vanished as soon as I started shooting. That was a mistake. I turned over to the right too much. I should have kept those on screen. Because I lost a couple of birds there. Now, it's kind of important to understand that some of these you want to pluck and other ones you don't. The crane will give you 3 feathers. The heron and the spoonbill will only give you 1 as far as valuable feathers go. So you want to pluck the crane all the time, because even if they're 3-star, you're going to get more for what you get after plucking them than you will if you take them in whole. However, the other ones, if they're 3-star, you want to take them in whole to crypts. They're worth more whole because there's only 1 feather in them. And if you come across a flock of pelicans, those are also very valuable. You want to down them, and you want to pluck all the pelicans too, just like the crane. They have 3 feathers. See, I got 3 feathers there, 3 whooping crane feathers. Those feathers are worth 1.2 materials each. So that's 3.6 materials just in those 3 feathers I got off of each one of these birds. You can see how having the fact that I, like that's, how many of these, I downed 5 of these. If I'm getting 3.2 materials off of each one, then just, let's say it an even 3.0 to make the math easy. 3 times 5, that's 15 materials, not even counting the flake feather or the meat that I'm getting off of them. But I think I'm full on meat, so I'm not even getting meat, but still, that's fine. Now these over here, however, if these are 3-star, you want to save those for crypts. Once you get the perk that gives you an extra bonus for value on these, they're going to be worth over 4 materials each if they're a whole 3-star. If they're 2-star, I just skin them. It's kind of like a wash. 2-star skinned versus whole. And technically I should be taking them in whole because I'm full on meat. Therefore, I'm not getting the full skin out. So technically, I should be taking the 2 stars in. And we haven't even touched the alligators yet. We want to get a couple of 3-star alligators too. And in a moment, I'll head to camp because I was empty on all these. I didn't have anything in my inventory. So in a moment, we'll head to camp and we'll actually take a look at the sum of all the materials I got off of this little hunt. And then you can kind of see the kind of profits we're getting at here. And more of them already right here. That's unusual because those should be on a respawn right now. That means they were there and never flew. There's a pelican there too. Oh, there's another one up top. Oh, that one's getting away. Ooh, 3-star. Oh man, my wagon's all the way over there. Should have been bringing my wagon with me. Scared all the gators away. They'll be back in no time though. They like to sunbathe a lot. And I hope I don't get too far away from those carcasses. That would be the suck. There's gators over there as well. 2-star. 2-star. I'm glad that's 2-star. Oh, 3-star. Dang it. I'm going to wait because I might be able to go over there and get like 2 or 3 3-stars. So the 2-star I'm going to skin. Like just the same thing with the alligators. They go under a respawn timer. So try and get yourself in a situation where you can harvest more than one of them when you see them. That way you don't have to wait for more to spawn in order to get some more. That goes for all sorts of animals in the game. There's respawns. It's not very long. It's like 5 minutes maybe 4 even. I don't know. I've never really taken the time to actually test it and time it. Is it? I haven't got a single 3-star blue heron this entire time. There we go. Between Sanity and Van Horn. The really good hunting spot where the cranes were was right here on the tip of the peninsula. And there were heron over here. There were heron over here. Spoonbill here. There's birds back in here too that you can hunt. But in my experience, hitting these spawns around this cove are really where it's at. Because you can see there's a crane spawn here. There's one like right here. There's 2 more on the peninsula. 2 heron spawns here. At least 2 heron spawns over here. And spoonbill here. And you can actually, there's even a crane spawn or heron spawn here that you can see too. It's a little harder to mark, but you can get them. So you're overlooking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 spawn points, which could have like maybe 4 birds at each point feasibly. You never see 40 of them there, but you're hunting over a possible 40 bird spawn, which is, I've never seen 40. I think that like that's not really likely to ever happen. But you know, some of them you'll be like, oh damn, there's 4 spoonbills sitting there, and that's when you realize like the spawn potential of that spot's 4. And then you see another spot and like, oh crap, like there's 2 spawn points next to each other. You kind of come to that conclusion and you're like, well, you know there's 4 per spawn point, like, so okay, there could be 8 there, but Rarely will you see 8, if ever. Robert E. Lee, what's happening, man? I'm doing killing up, killing some birds, skinning them up, showing people some hunting stuff. And the pelican too. Nice. What am I doing on flight feathers? I just filled up on flight feathers. So at this point, I really, really want to go back to crypts because I'm full on. Like, I don't want to kill any more birds. Like, I'm missing out on flight feathers means I'm missing out on money. I'd rather empty out, come back. So it's good that we're kind of filling up right at the same time that we're running out of birds. Now let's go get a couple of gators to mix in with it. Yeah, I'm using the varmint rifle with sedative ammo in order to ensure a one-shot kill. Sedative ammo on birds is a guaranteed one-shot kill at any range that you hit them at. So I can peanut black all those birds and know they're all going to die in one hit. Whereas if you use regular ammo, often you'll end up only damaging them and have to make another shot, and then it kind of sucks. All right, give me some 3 stars here. Are you serious? 1 3-star? You can do better than that. Ooh-wee. There's 2. What do we got over here? So we have 2 3-stars. One of them was going into the water. It's that one right in the water there. So what I want to do is try and keep my eyes on both of them, that the one back there doesn't vanish on me. So if I'm looking towards it, it shouldn't disappear. Maybe I can even scare this one over to it. That way I don't have to worry about it despawning on me. If I can see it, it's not going to vanish. Oh, no! Well, that's not a 3-star anymore. Hit the bet on that one. But I haven't killed any yet either, so there's also that. You know what? You could also leave and come back and hope there's more 3-stars. But we're just going to take this 1 3-star and head to crypts, because at this point we're burning time. He needs supplies. Come on now, go on land, Gator. Be nice to come over here and find another 3-star. Think this one could have changed? It's 2. Alright, let's go see crypts. I guess check that other 3-star gator we saw over here, see if it's still here. It's a buckshot kid. How you doing, man? Okay, that's one way of doing it. There's also some decent hunting in this spot here, but I still like the spot we were at more. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing swell. Now I'm going to have to wait to call my wagon because I destroyed it. In uniform? What are you talking about? Uniform. What uniform's that? I'm not quite sure what you're getting at with the uniform. I'm curious, but not sure. So how much do you guys think I got? Just like round number, estimate, roughly. Why am I not on Twitch? Because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a long time. I felt like it was time I did a YouTube stream. Robert E. Lee. Lee Davidson? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, man. Twitch doesn't suck. I fucking love Twitch, man. Oh, we could order some supplies. I can't even donate all this. I'm gonna be too full, but let's add it up. All right, I'm gonna even get the calculator out because I feel like being lazy. You know what I mean? My brain doesn't want to add all this up. 1.95 for one spoon bill. 30 times 0.15 is not what I'm expecting to get. So let's try this again. 30 times 0.15. Oh no, I'm fat fingering the keys. It's 4.5. 1.5 times 7 is 10.5. 3 times 1.6 or 1.2 is 3.6. 12 times 1.2 is what, 144? 1440. Duh. We got 4.06 here. We got 8.13 here. And then another 5 here. So if I didn't miss anything, then that's 52.14. 52.14 materials that I just picked up over there. That is 52.14. What can I say? 52.14. Like, is that not a fat stack of materials, nice and easy? And I mean, like, by nice and easy, I mean just nice and easy. and I screwed up a 3-star gator, which would have put us at over 60 materials for that one little hunt over there. And all that's there day or night except for the pelican. The pelican is the only one that is diurnal and you'll only find during the daytime. All the rest of those you can find day or night. I'm hopping sessions in order to get my supplies delivered immediately. The ones that I just ordered. By hopping sessions, it bypasses the timer that I'd have to wait otherwise. You could call it an exploit. No, I am not Canadian. Yeah, that's half a max with one run. Exactly. And you wouldn't really think it. You know, you're pulling just a couple here and a couple there. Each bird, you're like, oh, 1.5 per feather, 1.2 per feather. You don't really think about how that could stack up like it does, but it stacks up. It stacks up. Especially if you know which one to pluck, which one to save. Like I hop sessions and we got birds already spawned, although they might have already respawned anyways, but those are too far away. But I could run back up and do it again. I could just keep doing it, you know? It's like an endless spawn. You can just keep doing it. You will have to clean your guns a little frequently when you're in the swamps. When you're in water, when your feet are in water, your guns deteriorate faster. You can literally go stand in some water and then open your item wheel and look at your condition and then switch to another gun and then go back to the one you were looking at and see that it's dropping down slowly but surely. I'm not going to craft nothing. We're good to go with legendary 842. Let's go run a bounty. Collect real quick and go hit a bounty board. I should have been doing a bounty while I was hunting, because then I would be getting paid while I'm doing it. So, I guess to demonstrate that, let's go run it again. Go to Van Horn. Let's get a bounty, assuming that they're available. I might have already burned up the Van Horn board. We might have to go to San Ani and get one instead. But let's go take a peek. We can see real quick at Van Horn. We're going to spawn right there by the board. So we can look real quick. If we have to go to Van Horn or San Ani, then we got to go to San Ani. Nope, that's here. We got either one, infamous or regular. So 839.15, let's call it. My controller is running low. I'm going to get the cord and plug it in here real quick before we end up losing controller power. No, I don't. I mean, like, if you like fishing, sure, but I don't really care for it. I think that you're better off hunting. If you want to level your health up, it's good for that, because you'll make some money as a low-level player and you'll get your health up, which is important. As a new player, fishing can be good because you'll get some easy money and you'll level your health up. Like, you could seriously, if you fished till you're level 10 health, just max health, it'll make everything else that you do easier, and you'll have a little bit of money to get started with. By little bit, I mean you could have hundreds of dollars, maybe even over 1,000. I don't know. If you fish the whole time to level your health up, you'll build a nice little stack, but it's not going to give you XP. And I prefer to hunt. I find that more enjoyable. And I honestly feel if you really learn the hunting spots, that you're better off for it than you are if you really learn fishing spots. Forgot my wagon again. Now, I won't be able to tally this time because I'm already carrying a whole bunch of stuff. That last time I had cleared out everything I had. But this time I cleared out my flight feathers, but I'm still holding other feathers. And I have stuff already in my wagon. So, I mean, like, we can't tally this run. But we already tallied the last one. I don't think we need to keep tallying it. You can see darn well it's a pretty reliable way of doing this. And you don't have to worry about everything being 3 stars either, which, if you're hunting big game like out in the Great Plains or something, you're just kind of like, you're getting piddly. If it's not a 3-star, it's pretty piddly. Here with all these birds, you don't even really care if they're 3-star or not. You just want to get stacks of them. Should I go gators first? Let's look how many gators are here. Oh man, look how many birds are here too though. No, we'll go birds first. Gators will be here later. A lot of birds here right now. Oh, that's a muskrat. Muskrat are also worth 5 materials for a 3-star, so they are worth. However, you can't kill them with sedative ammo unless you're ruining them. So you have to switch your ammo for a muskrat if you want that, and you're using sedative like I am for the one shot on the birds. That makes muskrat kind of require an ammo change. Did I miss that spoonbill? I think it despawned on me. Dang it. Oh well, what are you going to do? Watch the XP roll in. 30 XP per kill. Do the math on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 30. 360 XP as well just now, just from killing them with the free aim on. You know what I'm saying? Like, compare that to fishing when you're not getting any XP. And, like, fishing, you can't take fish to crypts either. So, it's not going to do anything for your trading company. Crypts does not take fish. Oh, Harriet, she gets mad, but she'll spray me one time, and then 5 minutes later, she'll be thrilled to see me. No big deal. That is, I'm not talking to her, though, right now. Like, her and I were not on talking terms. We had a little falling out the other day, and what happened is I got full of all the samples that she offers, so there's no more missions that I can go get samples right now. I need some free roam samples, and until then, her and I just aren't on speaking terms. I did not count the 10 XP for skinning, you're right. That would be 480 cumulative XP. Almost 500 XP I'm getting for this stack of birds on. That's as much as you get on a supply run. 500 XP for a supply run. I mean, 480, it's 20 away. One more bird. My next kill. She never sprays you, you think it's glitch? I wish I was glitched like that. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I'm not live, if I'm not streaming, and she sprays me, I've called her some names I wouldn't say in public, you know? She makes me kind of mad sometimes. Just because, like, damn it. Harriet. Bit of a... She's rude. She's rude. I mean, they're names I would say in public, but not to a woman the way I say them. You know what I mean? Like, stuff I would call a guy, but not a girl. But I call Harriet those names. You know what I mean? Oh, finally, I got a 3-star. Woo! Something for the wagon. He'll get timed out by a mod eventually if he keeps up being, what do they call it? Protagonistic, perhaps, is the right word for it. I'm not sweating it just yet. Check that boar out coming in to feed on the carcass. Isn't that kind of neat? I've seen gators do that too, which is kind of cool. I've seen gators come up and grab a bird and run off with it. Are you a 3-star? No. Are you a 3-star? Ooh, you are a 3-star. That is 5 materials right there. 5 materials. for a 3-star muskrat. 5 materials. Believe it or not, it's worth as much as the 3-star spoonbill. The muskrat and spoonbill are the most valuable medium carcass in the game. And you can find both of them right here at this spot. Need I say more? Ooh-wee. And a 3-star gator for me? We got over there any 3 stars? A 2. A 2. Can't see those over there, can I? Not elevated quite high enough to see those over there. Do I get greedy and go for 2? That's a 2-star. That's a 2-star. 2-star, 2-star. So I only get 1. 1 3-star out of the whole bunch. Take what you can get, right? But I guess right there you just saw just about all of the alligator spawn points in this area. Like I pretty much from that spot was able to kind of like look in every spot for the most part. Like I don't think I had a blind spot on any spawns from here right now. Like I think I literally just checked every spot. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Am I going to kill some online players? You just missed it before you came in. I wrecked like 3,000 people that were in a free roam event. And I didn't die a single time. I was using Slippery Bastard with fire bottles. It was freaking hilarious. Nobody knew what to do. I was running around like a lucky leprechaun in my little green outfit. Dominating with fire bottles in a 3,000 to 1 PvP match. Yeah, Smackhead was there. What the fuck? There goes the mission. There goes the mission. It's over. We failed miserably. Oh well. I should have been paying more attention. So that's 12-minute mark right there. You have 12 minutes to get to the mission. When you're doing this mission, at least. There's no way I'm going to get to that spot. I'm not even going to try. It's just not happening. Such a failure in life. I can't do it. The legendaries, that's twice now I failed. That's twice now. Legendaries in a couple minutes, so I guess we'll be doing that next. Rip. I mean, live and learn. That doesn't usually happen when we have them. That's an infamous bounty thing, I guess. Like, don't you usually have 15 minutes to get to it? Which we would have been just fine. Rip the dream. Man, that would have been a fat stack of XP and cash and all that, too. I mistook him for you, Robert. I was like, oh, shit. That's not Robert. And then I felt bad, but, you know. What are you going to do? Wrecked. Aho, another day, another dollar. Truth. Which variation are we going to get this time? A minute and a half about? Somewhere in there? I guess I'll keep the screen open because it will light up legendary bounties when it's available. That option for Y. And then I don't have to keep opening it and looking. Oh, my buck spawns in 10 minutes, you guys. What the buck is going to spawn in 10 minutes? We'll go get some legendary buck after the legendary bounty. You just killed an alligator in front of Harriet. Rude. I at least like go away from her when I do it. I'm looking for my buck here, what I need. I need Mud Runner. Okay, we're going to need to get 4 Mud Runner samples, you guys. We need 4 Mud Runner samples. So that's going to be the task at hand here in a little bit. I need 4 Chalk Ram as well at 10:29.
Yes. Carmela Montez. Sweet,
Cougar at
innocent
10:37.
little
I need 4
Carmela.
Maze Cougar.
Looks like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, but
those
make
aren't
no
available
mistake,
yet. That's later.
this is one stone cold killer. Vicious as all hell. And by the time you realize, you'll already be dead. Can't think of an outlaw who's dropped more bodies than Carmela the past 6 months, and she ain't lost a wink of sleep over it. Got a big bunch of Del Lobos running with her now. Moved them out of New Austin into West Elizabeth, sticking up coaches, robbing, and murdering. Last I heard, they're holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch in Big Valley. Just watch yourself. Ain't no way she'll come quietly.
8:43:15 be 8:55:15. See what variation we got this time. Ooh. Am I reading this right? Oh no, I'm not looking at it properly. Wait a minute. This is the one where she's coming in, I think. She'll be over here, I do believe. I'm pretty sure. I can't see it. It's so freaking foggy. Yeah, that's them right there. Wait, no, that's deer, isn't it? It's not them. Well, that's them. They're coming. I gotta get ready. I usually like to do this a little further out. Oh, okay. I like to do this a little further out from the. Oh this is fine. We'll be alright here. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Pick burdock root. Fucking Rockstar. Exactly what I want to do is pick burdock root when I'm standing over a legendary bounty. That's exactly what I'm looking to do is pick some frickin' burdock root. Got some burdock root for you. Oh man, they're coming for my ass. I thought about going back to the wagon and getting in it and killing all these guys, but I mean, come on, like, for what? The XP, sure. I mean, some peace and quiet, running back to town, that'll help too. Don't need it really. Yeah, that wagon would actually be a lot of fun in free roam. They should totally give it to us, but make it so you cannot call it if you have a bounty. You cannot call it if you have low honor, and you cannot call it if you have medium or high hostility. You must be low hostility, high honor, with 0 bounty in order to call your wagon, and at any point, any of those variables change to a negative, or anybody in your posse changes, everybody in your posse must be at that state, or your wagon will vanish and despawn. Therefore, it would be something that you can totally use against griefers, but griefers wouldn't be able to use against us. I think that would be freaking awesome. Yo, guys, with the subs on the YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're here in the live stream or not, but welcome if you are. Hope you enjoy the channel. I just wanted to drop her in the mud. Make her eat the mud, Robert. That's all. That was the only reason. Aside from the extra $110 that I earned from bringing her in alive, then, you know. Like, the reason I'm even running this mission is to get paid. Aside from that, I wanted to make her eat some mud. Oh my, oh my. Robert E. Lee. I think you're gonna have to behave, my man. You seem to be protagonistic. Just saying, brother. There's no need for the anger and the rage and the protagonism. Antagonism, maybe? I don't even know the word I'm looking for. I'm not really sure. Just be cool, bro. No, don't need to be getting. We don't need to be edgy up in here. Is all I'm saying. We're just trying to chill and relax. Just fire up a doobie, pour yourself a drink, do whatever you gotta do. Just find the chill mode. Robert E. Lee. I bet that you can't beat me in a gunfight in Red Dead. I bet you can't even kill me one time. And I'm going to win that bet. 100%. No doubt about it. If you want to make it. But I don't think that you're going to pay up when you lose. But it's a bet I'm still willing to make. Maybe we should have both of us send the funds to a neutral party and then we can't welch on the bet when you lose. Bro, I've already won the fight. See, I've already won the bet. If you want to make it, you're gonna just lose the bet immediately. All right, I just want to let you know that right now. I already have won the bet that you will not kill me in Red Dead. I'm just saying the bet's already been won. That if I were to bet you that you could not kill me in Red Dead, then I will win the bet. And like, you know, I'm just being straight up. I'm not being cocky or anything. I'm not saying I'm a better gunslinger. I'm just being straight up honest with you. I do not have a PlayStation, no. And I'm gonna tell you how I would win the bet in that saying that you would not be able to kill me is I'm not going to have a gunfight with you. So if you were to bet that you could kill me, considering the fact I'm not going to have a gunfight with you, then you therefore would immediately lose the bet because you're not going to get the chance to, therefore I win. And I could have taken it a little further, but you seem like you kind of didn't want to go there. Not going to lie, you wish this game was crossplay. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I agree. I really wish it was, because I would love to play with my cousin when he's on console and I'm on PC without having to switch over to play on console myself. Well, it would be okay 420 if they would make it so console players can choose between console only or open it up to PC. You know what I mean? Like have an option to between like full crossplay or just console. I think they did that in Fortnite, didn't they? When they went cross-platform in Fortnite, didn't they say like if you're on console, you have an option to play on console only servers, or if you want to play on PC, you can play with your friends on PC too. But PC players cannot join on console only servers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, free aim would lose against non-free aim players, but there's no game out there, regardless of what version, that doesn't have aim assist. Even PC has aim assist. If you use a controller on PC, you have aim assist just like on consoles. So the whole free aim would lose against non-free aim players doesn't really matter in the whole cross-play argument. You know what I'm saying? Like if people on PC wanted to play with console players, they could just pick a controller up and play on, with aim assist. I don't know that he was talking to you or not. I don't know what he was asking. I thought at first he was asking me how old I was, but then I saw the 2 arrows up. I think maybe he thought you were Robert E. Lee. I'm not sure though. Because we're all wondering that about Robert E. Lee. Every one of us. We know. Like, the thought has crossed our mind. Like, oh yeah, the kids don't have school this week. Thanks for the reminder, Robert E. Lee. And if that's not the case, then burn. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You freaking opened that door and I'm walking through it. There you go. You can close it behind me. There you go. I'm through the door. Please close it. Thought someone was challenging you to fight them. Oh no, I was messing with him. What's my percentage on story? Dang, I don't remember. I finished the story itself, but the actual playthrough, like percentage and stuff, I'd have to look. It's 90 something. I don't remember where I stopped at. I need to go back to it. It's on this PC. It's on this account. Okay, let's say 56. So 4 off of 48. 944. I can do my next legendary bounty. No, it's time to go buck hunting, folks. Y'all want to go get some bucks? 907 shine should be ready. That's going to get wrecked. That's going to get wrecked. Because when I go get some bucks, get those bucks, it's going to be like fucks on the sucks with the camp and the shine. Like it ain't no time to drink your wine. I don't know. Valentine. You've been playing story? It's so good. Yeah, it is good story mode. I was playing it before the Naturalist update, and that's all I was playing. I wasn't playing online back then, and I was really enjoying it. But then the Naturalist update came out, and I hopped in online, and then like I was trying to go back to story mode and switch between one and the other. Like once a week, I was trying to play story mode, but the differences in the game was like making me get really upset when I was playing story mode. Like I was getting aggravated. Like every time I got off my horse, I wouldn't have my guns with me, and just the little differences between was stressing me out when I play story mode. I'm like, I just can't do it. I don't want to get stressed out over these little things. I'm not good at switching from one game to another, and the little differences are just enough to push me to that point where I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I put story mode back on hold, and that's where it's at right now, is on hold still. Perhaps someday I'll get back to it, perhaps someday not. I don't know. I'd like to get back to it because I finished the story long ago. I'm just working on actual 100% completion, you know what I mean? Like, the story was really, really good. My outfit? I was trying to make an elf, but some people say I'm Santa Claus, and I don't know. I'm not arguing. Someone else said it was a leprechaun, which I'm not going to argue either. Now, I want to hop sessions here, so that saves my location at this spot. But I want to make sure I do other things too, just because like sometimes you fast travel somewhere, and then you hop sessions, and it spawns you back in at the spot before you fast travel. So I don't know. I craft a little ammo, and hit the post office, run around a little bit, spend a little time in the area, and then hop sessions. And hopefully then it doesn't set me back to where I fast traveled from, which would be Strawberry. What I'm doing, I'm trying to save my location here in Valentine, because I'm about to perform an exploit in order to get some buck samples, some legendary buck samples. And this is the spot I want to make my spawn back in spot is Valentine. What do I think about standalone online? I think it's, I don't know, great. Like new players can try it out for $5. Good. Valentine's where I'm at. $5 is a deal. And they nerfed the daily challenges when the same time they did it, which I completely understand why, is they're giving people a deal to buy the game. Like, if you're buying the whole game, what is it, like $60? Yeah, I watched Star Wars. I haven't seen the new Mandalorian yet, though. Like $60 for the full version, right? So you're saving $55, which you could turn around and spend on gold. Or you could earn the gold and not spend $1 more than $5. So either way, you're coming in, like, you can get your gold one way, or you can get your gold, or you can save your money. Either way, And then old veteran players, we had time to get gold while the getting was good, and if we didn't take advantage of it then, well, Boo-hoo, I guess. You know, what are you going to do about it? You missed out. The opportunity was there. Rip the dream. And many a games that I've played over the years. You come in late to the game. The veterans are always telling you how good it used to be back in the beta days or whatever. Everybody's always, every game I've ever played that's been around for a long time, you're always hearing the veteran players say how good it used to be. So why should it be any different than Red Dead? I don't see any reason why. Well, that's pretty good too then, Dark Viper. So I guess you're only saving $30 then, right? What? I don't know. So I'm going to take the sample, and then I'm going to turn my VPN off. After it shows me getting the sample. See right there, I got the sample, and then I'm going to turn my VPN off, which disconnects me from the game. And that prevents the server from saving that I just spawned that animal in, which should spawn me back at Valentine now. If I don't spawn back in at Valentine, if I spawn back in by where that Mud Runner buck was, then I know it did save, and then I won't be able to get it to spawn again. But if I spawn back in at Valentine, I know it did not save, and I will be able to get it to spawn back in again. So let's cross our fingers and hope we spawn back in Valentine. Who is my favorite Jedi? Jeez, dude. I mean, undoubtedly, I gotta go with Yoda. I mean, like, it's undoubtedly Yoda. Always been Yoda. Yoda's the shit, dude. I'm sorry. Obi-Wan's great, but Yoda's just the shit. I mean, Obi-Wan I could put out there as like second, perhaps. Second. I can't think of anybody else over Obi-Wan. Why? Because he's short? No, I think more because he's old. He's like 900 years old, dude. Like that's, I mean, the knowledge that he has from being a Jedi and being 900 years old, like some of his powers, like the battle meditation, the fact that he can just raise the morale of the entire battlefield just by meditating, just like his ways to dominate battles and stuff. Like, and he is small. Like, it's a lot of power in a small package, you know, like that is also kind of cool. Like seeing him, was it the Clone Wars? Which one was it where he fought? Palpatine? No, that was Revenge of the Sith, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Revenge of the Sith. He fought Palpatine. Like, he got, you know, kind of owned, but still, like, he stood up against Palpatine, who's freaking, you know, he's a Sith Lord, like, Sith Master, like, Palpatine. Way stronger, but still, like, if anybody's going to stand up to him, it would be Yoda. If Yoda and Obi-Wan were to get into a fight, hands down, I think Yoda would win every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, Obi-Wan wouldn't have shit on Yoda. Mace Windu fell out the window. Yes, I did notice that. But at the same time, I don't know of any Jedi that's ever died from a fall. Do you? So is he dead or is he alive? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? We'll see. You got your camp at the hunting spot? Right on, man. I think you'll enjoy that spot. Like, the more you get to know it too, the better you'll do at it, and then the better it gets. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's like the best spot to hunt. I really do. I hate using the word best, but I mean, the real beauty of it is the only time you really care about getting something that's 3-star is the gators. And the gators, they just sit there and let you look at them and figure out which one's a 3-star. And then when you find it, you shoot it in the head, you're done with it. It's not like, oh, there's a 3-star buck or there's a 3-star deer. Oh, crap, it's running off. Now I got to chase it all across the field. It's going up over the hill. I lost the line of sight. I got to try and mark it in the head. It's none of that crap. You see a 3-star, it's sitting right there. You shoot it in the head, you're good to go. All the other ones, you're just marking with painted black and mowing them down like freaking Machine Gun Kelly or whatever you want to call yourself. I don't know. You down, 12 birds and skin them, bang 500 XP out. Like what? And it just seems like a really good spot to me. Free roam camp. I want free roam again. Yo, Mark, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm exploiting legendary animal samples at the moment, but I won't be doing it for very long. I'm only getting 4 samples off of this buck and then I'll quit. Maximum materials after 2 runs. See, there you go, Dark Viper. I'm glad that helped you out, man, because, like, what's also cool about that, a lot of that stuff goes in your satchel, too. So, like, even though you're max materials right now, you can still go back and hunt for more and load your satchel up. So then maybe you don't have time another time later, you can just, give Crips as he needs it and go focus on doing a slew of other things. Merry Christmas, Mark. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Happy holidays to all. Appreciate y'all. Hope all things are splendid for everyone. These holidays. 2020 is a rough year. That's not true to be too poor for Christmas. You don't have to exchange gifts for Christmas. You don't even have to decorate. Like, you don't even have to make up a meal. Like, just get together with the people you care about and spend some time with them, and then you're, enjoying the holiday with them, and that's what it's about, man. I didn't say family, I said the people you care about. Unless you just don't care about anybody, then I don't know what to tell you. If that's the case, I am sorry. That's a sad thing. Akeys. I don't even do the PvP anymore. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh no. My moon... I wonder if my moonshine just ending like it did is going to cause the game to save right now. We might end up spawning out, because I just got that 150 XP. I might have gotten screwed out of getting my 3rd sample, or my 4th sample now. I think he's just saying stuff trying to rile people. I don't even really honestly believe half the shit that's coming out of his mouth, honestly, but all I know is I have to wait for my network to, load back in a couple seconds here, and then I'm going to click the button, and then I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk into the other room, and I'm going to grab another pack of rolling papers because I'm all out of zigzags. You know what I'm saying? And being all out of zigzags is one of those things you get up and handle. You don't sit around. Oh, I need more coffee too. And I'm really, really crossing my fingers I spawn back in at Valentine. Because if I spawn back in over by that buck, then that means I'm out of luck. I won't get my fourth sample that I wanted. But hey, whatever. I don't really care either way. I've drawn to that conclusion that I just don't care if I've already gotten 3 samples. I'm only really supposed to be able to get 1 sample and then have to wait 72 hours. So if I can't get my 4th sample, I've already gotten 2 more. Okay, good. We're in Valentine. I'm going to refill my coffee too. I've kind of made peace with the fact that sometimes this exploit's not going to work 100% of the time. The game will save every once in a while for the dumbest thing, like, oops, I traveled so far on my horse and now my award rolled over right when I was going to get this legendary animal, and now the game saved. And like, well, okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to let it bother me. And after getting the 4th sample, I will let the game save to put it back onto a cooldown so I don't have to run into it on random and try to avoid certain areas. And then I get credit on the award for sampling an animal. And I can kill it, put it in my wagon, and take it to Crips. So there's, that'll be coming up here. But I need to sell 1 right now. Because I'm full. Yeah, I really don't like the aim assist they gave to snipers at all. That was around the time that I just completely wrote off PvP. That update there was just kind of disgusting after that. It was just kind of like, everybody went to sniper meta, and I'm just like, yeah, this is not what I'm trying to do. Is the fast travel post at camp not overpriced? I don't think so. It's over. If I'm leveling up a new character, I am very excited about hitting level 65 and buying that fast travel post. Very excited. I don't know how many times I use it, but I use it a lot. And like, I think one of my favorite things is, what's happening, DNS error? Yeah, free aim, you get the extra plus 20 XP, man. I think one of the best things about it is when you spawn into camp right here, you know darn well every time you're going to spawn into a fast travel post. You know what I'm saying? Although now there is the fast travel at Wilderness Camp, so you also have that option too instead of the... It kind of depreciates it a little bit. A little. But then, like, if I want to, say, go to Tumbleweed or Benedict Point or that side of the map, I can go in here and I can move my camp to Gaptooth Ridge. Boom, my camp's over in Gaptooth Ridge. And then I can go into here and select camp. And I will, for free, move from the swamps here over to my camp in Gaptooth Ridge, where I'll have a fast travel post, and then could fast travel directly to Tumbleweed. That's something that I found to be very, very valuable. But again, like I said, now that you can fast travel from your wilderness camp, that depreciates the camp fast travel a little bit. But still, I still value it very highly. Yeah, it does, DNS. And don't pay any mind to Robert. He's being disagreeable. Let's just put it that way. buck by Cell. That's what we came for. And it's a patterned animal. Yo, Harriet, come on. Whoa, she's locked up? The game, I think, just froze on me. How do I get out of
Let's
this?
see what you have for me.
What do you mean? Just freaking... Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, she... Oh, yes! This is great. She's bugged too, where we don't have to listen to her. I don't mind getting sprayed all of a sudden. We'll go run some moonshine. We'll come back and talk to her after that. I don't know. The moonshine might not be done yet because we hop sessions like we were exploiting the buck, so the moonshine might not be ready. Let's go take a look anyhow. Did I eat? I need to eat something. Fast travel, moonshine shack. Did I just lose weight? I might have just lost weight. That's a freaking broken game. I just ate something. The only thing I should ever do is gain weight after I eat something. Never lose. They're breaking the game in so many different ways. Woo! It's ready. Let's go. Oh, I can't see chat. My bad. Wish we had option to revert back upgrade for our campfire. It's hard to move around with your horse with all this extra crap. Dude, I would sell Moonshiner. I can't stand those stupid bootlegger things, those encounters, those random encounters. I would get rid of Moonshiner, honestly. I think I would. Like, it's so annoying to be in cinematic mode and having a waypoint set on the trail and then step away or whatever, even be playing, and come back and your horse is stopped because a bootlegger mission spawned. You have a plan, Dutch. I know what you got. You got a plan.
Find yourself another pet.
Dutch Planderlin. I like that, man. Clever. All right, Robert Ely, I'm gonna time you out for a little while, buddy. You're being kind of. I don't mind you coming at me, but when you start going after other viewers in chat, that's just unacceptable. If you want to roast someone, you want to go after someone, go ahead and go after me, but you got to just leave other viewers out of that kind of behavior. If you want to get Riley or whatever, then, you know, it's one thing to roast the streamer. I've been there, I've done it, you know, but I was actually funny when I did it, but hey, that's, you know, we all are our own kind of person. You're not necessarily always going to hit the mark on funny.
This is the worst mistake you have ever made.
Oh, I just tired of it too. You know what I'm saying? I love the headshots too, Dutch. I'm working on the Revolver Headshot Award now, so I'm all about the headshots. I'm working on just the regular revolver kills too, but I mean, that's obvious. If I'm working on the Headshot Award, I hope I'm still working on the Kill Award. You know what I mean? You don't want to get kills if they're not headshots. If you want to get the awards, get them together. Anybody who's unaware, I took a guy hostage, a revenue agent, put him on my horse. What that does is it prevents the spawn of other revenue agents. As far as the game's concerned, the previous spawns, the wave or whatever, is still active. So they're not spawning more baddies on me, which means the rest of my journey is nice and safe. And I just, you know, call it taking them hostage, but really I'm exploiting a game mechanic to my advantage a little bit. I mention it like once an hour. I mention it because I do it like once an hour. So, like, hey, anybody new in chat doesn't know about this? It's a thing. I would agree with it being called being smart, but that would almost be tooting my own horn. So I'm not going to argue with you, but I'm not going to call it that.
What are you doing?
Moonshine sold. Harriet should be able to talk to us too. We'll go start some more moonshine up. She should be all done with her upset fit after we start some more moonshine. Am I doing? Oh yeah, I need more sedative ammo too. Restock on that nicely as well. See, that's how you deal with Harriet spraying you. You just go do something else for 5 minutes that doesn't involve killing animals. Come back and you should be just fine talking to her. It's 5 minutes. Ethan, let's not, you know, antagonize him or whatever. Let's not, let's hope he comes back and is just going to be respectful. We don't want to be disrespectful to him. You know, just lead by example. Although I'm not a very good example of that, I guess, because I do rip on him a little bit too. But I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, you know, roast people, roast me, right? Got to leave the other viewers out of it. Buy, sell, buy. I came to sell. That's right. We're here to sell.
Let me see what you've collected.
We need patterned mud runner. There we go. 300 seconds. So 5 minutes. Wait, wasn't it 300? I thought it was 300. I think 5 minutes. And buy. Twitch does 10 minutes. On YouTube, it's 5. Oh, dang, I bought too many. That's all right. I think I only missed out on 2 ammo. Yeah, see, 18. All right, we're good now? I think we're good. I sold. I bought. The boar was coming to attack me, and the horse ran away as I was getting at it. Stupid horse. Yours was 10 minutes? I don't know, man. Like, maybe, I don't know. Someone else did that one. I just clicked a button. I don't know what other options I might have had. I want to go... Did I start more moonshine already? I did not. A boat DLC? I've heard mention of possibly a legendary fish DLC. Maybe it would come with a boat. I don't know, Robert E. Lee. That's a weird thing. Must have been the North won the war and they shut the South down. It's just part of life, man. You can't win them all. I'm going to have to go raspberry picking soon. So 26 and 48 is 66 and 8 is 74, so 10:14 would be when the shine would be ready. And I want to go get another buck. Moonshine Shack Camp. You know, I mean, honestly, like, dude, I don't even know. Like, I'm so done. Where's the ban button? Why can't I just hide user on this channel? That's the ban button. I'm just tired of it, man. Like, even just like even you're using your name, what the South represented. I don't even want that here. That's your name alone is enough to make me not even want you here. So adios, amigos. Go find some other chat to be a little twat in. Okay, we're going back to get another buck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. And this one, I don't care so much about hopping sessions and all that jazz. Because like I said, I'm going to let it save after this one. So I just go to get a buck sample. No exploit on this run. I'll be full. I sold the sample. I've got 2 in my pocket. After this, I'll have 3 in my pocket. Put the bucks back on cooldown. I'll be okay. And of course, the shit spawns in my face. Like, no, son, you're not getting your legendary animal just yet. What is this, anyways? This is one of those bounty hunter things, I bet. I will agree with that, Ethan. But the Confederacy's already been taken down. General Lee is dead, so we've long passed that time. The war has been won. The North is victorious. Long live freedom. And democracy. We just need to find ourselves a legendary buck, and all will be right in the world. We're in 1899 right now, aren't we? No, we're before that. That's when story mode was set, wasn't it? So really, we're like earlier than that, because the online takes place before story mode. Dang stupid buck not spawned. Oh, there it is. I was about to start complaining. I want to kill it with a knife. The way it was laying was preventing me from stabbing it in the head. So I pulled my lasso in order to get it to stick its neck out, so to speak, therefore allowing me to easily finish it off with my knife. Oh, is that the same person coming in? I don't even know what he said. Doesn't matter what he said, really. It's bye-bye now. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this wagon is full. I really need to take it to Crips. We need to seriously unload some of this crap. 10:29 the ram spawns for me. Will I still be live then? I don't know. That seems like getting late. I don't know how long I've been live. I don't want to know. 9:30 camp. That's like right now.
Excuse me?
It's going to be off some though, yeah. Well, I do want to give them these, but I don't want to be following that. How many of these can I carry? 25. Damn it. I need a more productive table here, you guys. This table doesn't cut it for me. You know what I'm saying? I need a trader upgrade so that it uses my materials faster or something. I need to be able to do like $1,200 wagon delivery or something, you know, like every 4 hours. It just doesn't cut it. As of the last update, they changed it to where if you knock them out, it counts as dead. So I don't know that I don't think that what you're looking for is possible anymore. Those together are 10. They count as one of these, which is only 8.3. So I should get rid of the gator first. Where am I at? Oh my god, I'm too full. I'm about to get free materials when I do my supplies, and I just almost nearly filled my material. Yeah, Crip's efficiency would be splendid. Speed him up a little bit. He's way too slow. We're just going to wait until this triggers, and then we're going to get some supplies. And in the meantime, I can drink a little bit of coffee and roll up a doobie and say thank you, MM420, for helping me mod the chat, man. I appreciate it. It's nice knowing I got people with, you know, that ability here, watching my back, keeping it safe for everyone. Oh, the $900 bonus was splendid, wasn't it? I wish that I could roll up 2 doobies and give one to you, 420, and that we could puff with like a little social distancing going on or something, but I guess it's the thought that counts, right? Because even rolling one up and handing it to you is one of those things that is not really advised this day and age. Even though I don't really get out much, that doesn't mean I'm totally cut off from the world. You know, there's people that I see and care about that aren't cut off from the world, so therefore I'm not completely either. Never know. But I don't want them to get sick more than I don't want myself to get sick. So if they got sick and I got sick from them, I wouldn't be mad at them. I would just want them to get better, you know. If I didn't get better, that doesn't matter so much to me as it would to them, because, like, if I die, then I'm not suffering, right? You know? But they would have to suffer through losing me. It's not really my health I'm worried about as much as it is the people I care about, so. And I know they feel the same way. And that's why we're not sick yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are doing our best to be careful and keep everybody from getting it. Order supplies, ready to go. It does, man. Sad times. Do I eat something? I'm going to eat some stew since I'm here at camp. Hop camp, bought materials, bought supplies. Say I'm back in at 938. So 50 and 38 is 88 minus 60 is 28. So 1028 camp would be ready. When I do the legendary bounty, it gets pushed back, but we'll push it back after that anyways. I could push it back right now, knowing that it's probably going to be like a 12-minute bounty, but if I die in the bounty, then I have to kind of adjust how long I push it back for and all that. Max level trader right now is level 20. I think at level 10, though, you get the large wagon. I don't know what level it is when you get the trader wagon. Oh, all these beautiful birds flying around, but I'm not doing a bounty, so I shouldn't be messing with them. Although I do have 6 minutes to... Let's take a look here. We're full. Oh, we're not full. We're not full. That means I didn't waste it. We had just enough. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't waste anything. It's the little things, you know, folks? It's the little things. I don't really need to restock. Guns are clean, except that one. Yeah, Bounty Hunter with the upgrade goes up to level 30. I'm really hoping that we get an upgrade for Trader. I really am. That would be something I desire. Hey, Curtis, how you doing, man? Bounty board, I guess. What else to do, right? 5 minutes till it allows me in. I'm not gonna lollygag. You know, I could go sell some meat. Let's do that. What the fuck, man? Freaking... Oh, I see what you're doing. The whole, I don't even know who that is. I see the flag, though, and I can only imagine, like... Bye-bye now. Thanks again, brother. Where have I been? I've been over on Twitch, man. I've been streaming on Twitch. Sell gator? No. Sell exotic bird meat? Yeah. Yes. Sell gamey bird meat? Yes.
Okay, then.
Sell whooping crane feathers? Hell no. Sanklands tempted. Not going to, though. Do I have any wolf hearts? No. All right, good. That's all we're selling. Make room for some more. Did I sell my big game meat? Did I really just do that? No. Okay. What did I sell? I sold... Did I sell 2 things or 1? Oh well, it doesn't matter at this point. It's sold. I don't care. It's gone. Bye-bye now. You can't Twitch? I'm sorry. What's the difference for me streaming here versus Twitch? Well, I know I can do a better quality stream on Twitch. It's higher quality. I know I've been on Twitch as like a viewer and part of a community of people that I've known, like grown to be friends with for way longer than YouTube. So, you know, there's people that will come into my Twitch streams that I've known for years, that I've known long before I even Red Dead came out. You know what I'm saying? So like there's kind of like a place of community there that's part that I don't know. You know, like it's a little different of a place. The chat I like way better there as far as like the features in chat. What's up, Ikey the Destroyer? How you doing? Alright, where am I going? I'm going to... Oh, I want to do Legendary Bounty. I'm not going anywhere. Where I'm going is the bounty board. Clean my dirty ass horse too. Give it a little bit of hey, hey, hey. Maximum positive honor. Damn. I worked hard to be dishonorable. I just got wrecked. We gotta wait. It's gonna be like a minute and a half until the legendary bounties pop up. I know, right? The rudest. Feed my horse, they give me honor for it. Go figure. So they don't know that that's a bad horse. I'm feeding a bad horse. I should lose honor because that is a bad horse. That is a dishonorable horse. The things I've done with that horse, and it was okay with. My own legendary bounties. Should be like any moment. There we go. I know, right, Dark Viper? I'm happy to share it. You know, like that's...
Carmela Montez.
I love that spot.
Sweet,
and like, I
innocent
feel like
little Carmela. Looks like
anybody
butter
else who
wouldn't melt in
says
her
any other
mouth,
spot
but
is
make
like
no mistake,
better
this is one stone
just hasn't
cold
experienced
killer.
the full
Vicious
power
as
of the
all
dark
hell.
side.
And by the time you realize, you'll
That's all I
already
gotta
be
say
dead.
about that.
Can't think of an outlaw who's dropped more bodies than Carmela the past 6 months, and she ain't lost a wink of sleep over it. Got a big bunch of Del Lobos running with her now. Moved them out of New Austin into West Elizabeth, sticking up coaches, robbing, and murdering. Last I heard,
Yeah, somewhere in
they're
there,
holed up
240,
at
maybe
Hanging Dog
250. It's
Ranch in
hard to
Big
say.
Valley.
I feel like one time,
Just watch yourself.
and I have it on
Ain't
video,
no way
I
she'll come
donated
quietly.
over 120 in order to fill it up. So I thought it was 125. But then I thought, well, the math didn't really add up right. So I think it might have been 124. So then it would be 248 to fill up. But I'm not 100% sure. I really almost need to test it a second time because in science, one test isn't really enough. But it's kind of, you know, a situation you have to be in to do it right. Have empty trade or 200 or 120 materials to just dump in is not the situation I come across all the time. All right, now here we have a different scenario. We haven't seen this one yet today. This variation, you can see there's two glowy things here instead of just one. The horses are facing towards the barn more. It's more parallel with the barn, the wagon is. And that second glowy thing is actually Carmela Montez. And when we disturb her, she will then run and go get in the wagon. No, 240 materials would be your $625 for a long, that would, or $500. $500 for a local delivery or $625 for a long distance. But keep in mind, every time you do a supply run, you get in between 5 and 20 materials. Okay, so on average 12.5 materials per supply run that are given to you for free, and that's done 4 times. So on average you're going to get 50 free materials. Therefore it's only going to be about 190 materials that you'll need to hunt for in order to achieve a full 100 good delivery. So if you need 190 materials and you're doing a long distance delivery, which is going to bring you in $625, then if you do the math just kind of on the easy, let's say instead of 190 you needed more, you needed 200 materials, and instead of $625 you only get $600, then that makes the math super easy to where you can see 200 materials is worth $600. Therefore, you can multiply any material rate that you're giving to Crips by 3 and feel comfortable that you're going to get at least that on a long distance delivery in cash for any materials you give to Crips. So if you're giving them an alligator worth 8 materials, you multiply that by 3, and you know that alligator is worth $24 on the minimum if you're doing a long distance delivery. That kind of hopefully made sense. I know kind of just blurting numbers out sometimes is a little overwhelming, but if you rolled with me on that, then you should have a pretty good understanding then. So here she's going to startle, and watch on the mini map, she's going to start running towards the wagon. Right now, we're going to come over here and we're going to get wrecked. We're going to totally die here because we forgot to tonic up because we were talking about math, and I like math, not taking tonics, so we got distracted with math there. I didn't tonic up, and rightly so because I didn't record the time properly either. So let's try this again. At 10 o'clock and 45 seconds we'll turn in. And we'll tonic this time. And take a big game meat. Because that's what I do on this variation. Because I'm about to go in and get shot a whole bunch. I have my Fool Me Onces equipped. And that's all we need. It's not your fault by any means. Don't worry about it. Please. Ask questions. I love being able to help people and teach them how to play the game. That's something I'm pretty passionate about. I can just respawn. No big deal. Not a big deal. And if I'm in a situation where the action's too hot for me to say, then I'll just talk. Then I'll just be like, I gotta remind me in a minute, man, because I gotta handle this. That's no big deal. Yo, what's happening, pothead? You're new? Welcome to the channel, bro. Did you get the Mauser? I like the Mausers a lot. I think they're them and the sawed-offs are my favorite sidearms. See there, she's getting in the wagon. So we're just going to pull her out of the wagon. And then that is going to usually throw us in the wagon too. And then we're going to get out and chase her. She'll just run into the woods now. And we can just follow after. We're getting away from all of her bad guys. So I already did this one, didn't I? We already did this one this stream, I think. pretty sure. We've done all the variations then. I've shown all 3 variations during this stream then. I think. Well, if I haven't, then, yeah. Oh, maybe this one she was on a horse when we came over here. I don't really know. Crazy One Hyper, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you both coming in with the being new, Pothead and Crazy One Hyper. I'm a pothead too, man. I'm down with it. Down like a clown. Skirt, skirt. Don't hit a tree. Now you could try going back in and getting in the wagon again and shooting them all in the face. If that's the thing you want to do, I'm not going to say don't do it, but you're risking getting killed and starting from the beginning again. And personally, I already did that once. I'm not trying to do it twice. Shit, I ain't even trying to do it once. Don't have to stop for these fools gunning at you either. You can just outrun them. They can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn anyways. Running through the trees can be risky. If you hit one and you fall off your horse and she falls off too, you're going to have one heck of a gunfight on your hands. Those guys come at you. So, well, at least with free aim. You know, if you're on the aim assist, hella easy, I'm sure. Just like pew, 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 you're done. But when you go with the free aim, it can get a little hairy. What's the best horse? Yo, it's the best mount in the game, man, I'm going to tell you. You ever been up to Mama Watson's house in Big Valley? Mama Watson. If you go up to Mama Watson's house, you want to go ride that ass, man. Go to Mama Watson's and ride that ass, and you freaking love it, man. It's great. It's great. Good time. And she's all about it. She's just fine with it. She don't come out and mess. She's good. Because she has a donkey up there, man. That donkey. You can also find a donkey over at Flatneck Station. There's a donkey in the ranch northeast of Rhodes. All those spots, you can go ride that ass. I'm telling you. Oh, horse, not mount. Okay, horse. I think it's more about the saddle than it is the horse. Honestly, get a Nacogdoches saddle and hooded stirrups, and I think just about any horse is kind of decent. Just take good care of it, man. Make sure you feed it and keep it clean, because there's stats for horses that, like, if you go into player here and you look at the stats on your horse, which my horse's name, you guys, is Happy Holidays. Remember that. So we have health here. Core drain rate -30%. That's super. Feed and groom your horse regularly to maintain its core. If your horse gets dirty, it starts burning its core faster. You want clean here for the cleanliness, you know. Like, I don't know if there's other statistics, Zeke kind of thing. Like, I don't know what. Weight, thin. All right, this horse is thin. I should feed it more, maybe. Maybe it will get fat if I fed it more. I don't know. Maybe it would be less temperamental if I fed it more. Maybe, I don't know. But it seems to me, though, if I neglect it, it gets to be more temperamental. And if I take good care of it, it seems to be less temperamental. And I could be freaking making shit up, man, but it's hard to say, because we don't have straight data on these animals. And it's weird to me that with all the data mining, if there is something to be found about horses, you kind of wonder why it hasn't been found already. You know what I'm saying? If there is something to know, then why isn't it known? Crazy One Hyper, best place to hunt. Man, I can show you a good hunting spot after I'm done with this bounty mission. I could go do a good hunt. I could do that. I was showing it earlier during the stream, and I messed up one animal. Had I not messed that one animal up, I would have came back with 60 materials on one hunt, which, I don't know, Maybe took me 15, 20 minutes. No, not Little Creek. Not Little Creek. Not Owen Gila. No, 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 no. Dark Viper took and set his camp over there. And just a little while ago, and he's saying it's the best place he's ever hunted. You know what I'm saying? It's around this area here. What it is this little cove right here has incredible hunting. There are several sandhill crane spawns on this peninsula. There are a couple heron spawns on this peninsula, a couple heron spawns over here, and spoonbill spawns right here, along with a whole bunch of small alligators, which a 3-star small alligator is 8.13 materials for and they're easy to kill. They don't run away like a deer or whatever. Muskrat, 3-star muskrats were 5 materials. And what I do is I come around, I try to avoid any birds. That's important. You don't want to affect the spawn. Like, don't kill a heron over here or a crane over here or whatever over here and then come over here and expect to see a good spawn. You're not going to see it. On your way out, ignore all that other shit. When you get out here, somewhere around this spot, maybe up in here a little bit, looking west, you can actually see in your field of view all of those spawn points. And then I mark them all with painted black, and frequently we'll end up with in between 10 and 14 birds somewhere in there, which is a lot. And then harvest a couple or 1 or 2 or 3, even however many 3-star small alligators I can. And any muskrats I see that are 5-star. One trip there, you're going to get fat pay. And watch for flyovers of pelicans, too, because pelicans are also really good pay. There are some static pelican spawn points out here on this peninsula. One's like there. Another's on a rock here. There's also static pelican spawn there and here. But pelican will only be in this area during the daytime when it's sunny out. So there are a couple things just kind of like you got to get used to the area really before you're going to do really good. But I can demonstrate kind of like my method to it in a little bit. I'll go do a hunt over there. I have to get rid of some of these feathers in my satchel. Hopefully Crips will take them. Like I have these 25 whooping crane. They're gonna put a thorn in my side. I'm on PC, Ethan. Oh, you're asking crazy? Whatever the gang members are riding, since they can catch up to you without losing stamina no matter what horse saddle. Sure. Isn't Etta Doyle easier bounty? I don't know. Done all 5-star on all of them, but I like this one. I really like the and this one I just did it with no kills. Like I literally did a 0 kill bounty here just now. Like, what's easier than 0 kills? I guess maybe running a shorter distance. I don't know why you would think I was vegan, man. I eat baconators like every day. Frogs, there's toads, there's songbirds, there's bats at night. If you go out to the end of the peninsula by that house frame, you can find rats, there's crow perch there, there's squirrels in the area. All of those are small carcasses, which can be donated for Small Carcass Day. The birds all count as medium carcasses. The small alligators count as medium carcasses, but they won't count as medium carcasses if they're in your wagon. They only count as medium if they're on your shoulder or on your horse. And they also count as deadly carcass as well. So on the days where it's like donate 3 deadly carcasses and 7 medium carcasses are 2 separate challenges. You can combine those together as long as the gators are not in your wagon when you donate them. So the 1049, I'll be able to do my next legendary bounty. At 30 seconds till turn in on this. And then I'll go start up that hunt. I'll go do a hunt over there. Because we have like 14 minutes till shines due, but that's going to get pushed back. So we need to push everything else back like 15 minutes. So we'll put that to 29. Camp to 43. All right. Yeah, I could see Etta being easier, but she's not new. And I figured out good strategies here, and I'm comfortable with them. And I really like the war wagon. When it comes time for me to actually use it, when I get that variation, I do like it. I'm working on that award for kills with a mounted weapon. I've already rolled it over twice, I think. I've obviously already hit 1,000 kills with as a coach passenger, but now I'm doing it with a mounted weapon, and that, to me, seems like the best way to work it. Alright, it's time to go do a bit of a hunt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Van Horn, because if I'm going to go hunt some animals, I might as well have a bounty running while I'm doing it, because then I can run the timer down on the bounty while I'm out collecting for trader. And then I'm getting paid gold, cash, and XP on the bounty while hunting. Last time we took this one, we found out that we got hosed on time. Let's try this one. 10-14-25. And go to hideout. Come on, no, don't be all the way up there. Oh. All right, we might get hosed on time again here because we're gonna hunt. I'm gonna do this as a quick hunt, I think, instead of like spending a whole lot of time. We're gonna try and do this quick because I really want to get up and get that bounty. I don't want to lose it again. That's a long ass ways to go up there. I might. What is it? 15 minutes to get to the bounty? It was 12 minutes for the other one, but I think regular ones we get 15. I guess we'll find out, right? You cannot call your wagon when you're out on that peninsula. You need to call it while you're inland. So keep that in mind. Don't go out there, kill a bunch of animals, and expect to throw them in your wagon without having your wagon with you. If you have a wagon. If you don't, well then, moot point. Yeah, I need a northern copperhead, so what was that? Where did it go? There was a snake over here just a second ago. Seems to have vanished. Oh, I've got stuff in my wagon already too. Wrecked. That's right. Well, I have one alligator and spoonbill and a muskrat. All right, we got a couple of birds here. 3-star gator, 2-star gator, 3-star gator, 2 stars, 1 star, 2 stars, scaring them in the water. So now we only got 1 3-star. So fuck the gators. You can see here I've got a couple of crane. It's not really that many. There could be many more here. There's spoonbill across the way back there. Over here we have heron over here, which there could be more there too. Also heron right here. And the spawn's not as thick as I really would like to see it. So I'm going to come over here and just kind of like let it cook for a second. There's birds over here too, but I don't like over here because a lot of times the birds end up in the water because they want to fly that way when you start shooting at them and stuff, and they just they tend to be harder to gather up. So this spot over here is really, really good. All right, now we have more crane. There's quite a few more crane. There's like 2 or 3 more. Yes, still got spoonbill in the back. Heron looks similar. I think we got at least 1 more heron. I'm good with that though, because we don't want to waste too much time here. I'm gonna need some deadeye because I'm about to mark the shit out of these fools. I accidentally just marked an alligator, but such is life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, shit. 14, that's gonna play. Alright, let's see how many birds we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 2 there? Yeah, there's 2 there. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I actually killed more than that. I think some of them vanished on me. And the crane you always pluck because they can have 3 feathers, and even if they're 3-star, you pluck them. The other ones, if they're 3-star, you turn them into Crip's whole. If they're not 3-star, pluck them. Like 2 stars, like a wash. Pluck them or take them to him whole if they're 2-star. Either way, kind of like a wash. 1-star, you definitely want to pluck for the other ones. See, it's a 3-star. We're still plucking it, though. I'm going to be full on whooping crane feathers here. Damn it. Yeah, I'm full on whooping crane. So, there's like, it's painful. It's painful. Do it for the meat and the feathers, the flight feather. Oh, come on. It's just painful. I don't even care. Screw it. Another one? Screw it. I'm full, so I'm hosed there, but it is what it is, you know. What are you going to do when you're full, you're full? I could, were any of them 3-stars? I don't know. I could throw them in the wagon. If they're 3-stars, I'll throw them in the wagon. If they're not, I'm leaving them. Leaving them. I'm going to go over here first because there's more of them. If I'm going to lose a spawn, I would rather lose that 1 than the 3. 2-star. They can't. They all ran away when they saw me, Ikey. Oh. And you get 10 for killing them. You get 10 for skinning them. And if you're in free aim, you get 20 for killing them as well. So 40 XP per kill. And I downed 12 of them. Maybe even more, because who knows, the ones that might have vanished on me. But let's say 12 of them at 40 XP each is 480 XP off of killing and skinning these 12 birds. So I didn't really skin all of them. I left some of them there, but... Gator. came to pay a visit. It's only a 1 star. Ooh, there's a 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 480 XP for 12 bird kills. Silly, isn't it? Well, you're skinning 12 of them too. It's not just the kills, but you're skinning them too. But yeah. It's that XP bonus for free aim is just off the hook. You have to go into settings. If you're not familiar, you go into settings. Even if you're on keyboard and mouse, and go to controller and set this and this to free aim. And even if you're using keyboard and mouse, you'll start getting plus 20 XP per kill. And this is 8.13 materials here. Muskrats are worth 5 materials as well, so... oh, and if you use sedative ammo on those birds, then it's a one-shot kill. But if you find a 3-star muskrat, you're going to want to switch back to varmint ammo, because you don't want to shoot the muskrat with the sedative ammo. If you're taking it to crypts, it will ruin it. It'll sedate it. I guess you could take a sample from it, but, you know, that's not going to help you for crypts any. Take care, Dark Viper. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Catch you on the flip side some other day. Some other time. I'm checking the muskrat real quick because 2-star. Why not? Here, try and get a 3-star muskrat real quick if I can. Doesn't look like I'm going to get lucky with it. Oh, I heard one over there. Alright, I really need to go to this mission. I ain't got time to waste. I got like a minute and a half until I don't know what's going to happen. I might only have 2.5 minutes to get up there. I either have 2.5 or 5.5 minutes to get up there. Either way, it's time to go, you know? Oh, we ain't got time to go through town like that. Nope. Once we get to 10, 14, 25, and I don't see a timer pop up, then I am going to be relieved that I have enough time to get there. Until that point, I'm not really sure what's going to happen. In like 20-something seconds, we might see it pop up and say I only have a minute left. I'm not sure. If not, then I would go to cinematic mode. Make it a little easier on me. I think I want to go north of that road. Definitely hands down the Nagadoche saddle with the hooded stirrups. It's like a hard thing to pronounce, but it's Nagadoche saddle, something like that, with the hooded stirrups. That's the best in slot for saddle and stirrups. Alright, we got time. We still have to get there, but we have time. Like, nobody who's in the know will dispute that about the saddle and stirrups. That's not, you know what I'm saying? That's anybody telling you different doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's all I gotta say about that. And most people That will tell you that exact same thing. If someone tells you different, they don't know what they're talking about. I guess you would call it an objective truth, right? Mark B, what's happening, man? I'm just messing around. I'm doing a bounty right now. I ran down and was showing someone a hunting spot down in the swamps and messing around doing bounties. Making the money. Just, kicking a can down the street, so to speak. Snow coming up tomorrow? I don't know. I would imagine so. But I have no information to say yes or no, other than the fact it happened last year. Why wouldn't we, right? I can't imagine a reason we don't. They're going to be like, oh, no snow, global warming. We're going to be like, it's 1800s. What are you talking about? 5 of them? I got 5 of them I got to catch? Come on, man. This shit. No timer either? Oh, he's coming after me. He's coming after me. Well, I sure put his lights out. Ha ha. We'll just back it up like we're beep, beep, beep kind of thing. Well, this is going to take forever. Oh, they're getting rowdy. They're getting rowdy. Are they going to be running? Or are they what? Are they running or are they gunning? Determining who's a bounty and who's not. It's not the easiest freaking thing at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna do something just to kind of be safe here, because this is some thickness. Oh man, I'm getting hurt. Wait a minute, there's 6 of them? Oh, that's right. I was thinking this is infamous. This is just a regular bounty. That makes way more sense. That's why I was so confused. I was like thinking that this was infamous, and I never had a 6-man infamous before. And I'm totally confused, like, what the hell is going on here? But, that's right, I took a regular one.
You don't want to do this.
No, I don't want to search the fucking wardrobe, Rockstar. God. Oh, man. They need to work on the priorities of what you're targeting. Like, if you're standing over a bounty, that should never even come close to popping up, if you ask me. The trader with the bounty. Yes, that's what I've been doing. And yes, for $1 you can fast travel across the map. Absolutely. Which is awesome. It's game changing for sure. Way for the better. Are you asking yourself, did this man just take down a 6-man bounty and get them all alive? And I'll tell you, the answer to that is there's still 12 minutes on the clock. I haven't made it yet. Give me a minute. If there's a way to fuck it up, there's a good chance I'll find it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not count our chickens until they're hatched just yet. Although it wouldn't be the first time I brought 6 in alive, because as you can see, it's not terribly hard to do. You just need to find the right bounty at the right time, you know? Like, it's... Okay. No dot eye. Let's do it no dot eye. You know what? Screw you. I should have taken the train tracks. I should have taken the train tracks. Let's do it. Train tracks, here we come. Off-roading, 6-man bounty, all alive in the back of the wagon. Let's see if we can't fuck it up the right way. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Let's go. Yeah, I have seen people literally in their stream tell their chat that do not get the bounty wagon because it is impossible to bring a 6-man bounty in by yourself. I've seen people say that as if it is freaking truth. And I'm telling you, that shit is just straight up baloney. Ain't a lick of truth to it. Yo, with the pelican flyover, come on, son. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. I got time to skin them to boot. That, my man, is going to get shot right there. I'll tell you what. I'm not dealing with that.
When I get free, you feel no end of pain.
It turned out you're right for not wanting to play Cyberpunk 2077. But you know, the thing about that is this day and age, if you take my opinion on it and just wait until you see how it pans out after release, then you're often going to be right. That tends to be the way things have been going. That's been the trend of the market as of late. You know what I'm saying? Pelican Flicks have made you super excited. Flocks have made you super excited since beta. Yeah, it's like coming across a legendary animal. This is stacks on stacks here. You know what I'm saying? This is delicious. Yo, you're welcome, Lee Piper. I'm glad they help you out. I hope that you enjoy it enough to share with a friend. You know what I mean? Like if you know anybody else that plays the game, you can pass it on to them, then I'd super appreciate that too. You know, because that's like the highest honor. If you consider somebody's content good enough to share with a friend, then oh shit. No! No! Well, you get paid the same amount of gold no matter how long. Don't matter. So just let the other ones get away. Wait a minute. The other 3 died? No, it's... What the... How the hell does it... No, that's not fair. I got 2 of them right here. I see. I speak the truth. Yeehaw! Let's go. No doubt about it. Like, if that wasn't a pretty damn epic way to fail that, I don't know what was. Oh, man. I'm so glad I don't need the money or care about the XP or all that. I could just laugh about that. That was great. I left my wagon parked on the railroad as I was plucking the birds, and the stupid train came by without me even realizing it until it was way too late, and mowed my wagon over, killed 2 of my bounties, the other 3 got away, or the other 4 got away. It was a travesty. But a beautiful, glorious one. It was great. It was good times. Oh, so good. I mean, I left 6 of them on the bounty track. That I wish I just could have seen it, I suppose. Like, yep. That happened. And dude, I had all 6 of them alive in my wagon. I was about to get fat paid. I was on that bounty for like 25 minutes at that point. Like, I was about to get fat paid for that 6-man bounty, and totally with the fails. So funny. Too greedy. I know. Like, they're like, watch this. Rockstar's watching. They're watching. Someone in the chat is working for Rockstar, and they saw me on the train track, and they're like, watch this, sucker. We're gonna spawn some pelicans. He's gonna stop and leave that there on the track, and then we'll run the train through on him. Check this out. They're sitting there laughing right now. They're having their lunch break. No, I'm not. I'm not that conceited to think that Rockstar is actually watching me, but shit would be funny if you could pull strings like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's fun times. And what's even funnier about it is just earlier I said, if there's a way to fuck it up, I'm sure I'll find it. And that way was actually a pretty good way. Like, of all the ways that I possibly could have screwed that up, that there was a pretty decent one. You know what I mean? Like, that's, you got to have the pelicans fly over to distract me to get off the wagon while I'm on the tracks without thinking about pulling off, and then still be distracted enough to not even notice the train until it was too late. I am on PC. I'm using a controller though. See, if I go into settings, I have an option for quick game, which you don't have on console. And also here I have under controls, keyboard and mouse options, which you also don't have on console. So I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller. And I'm doing it with free aim. 500,000 compilation, yeah, that is definitely probably worthy of like some sort of a clip. That was funny. You know, we got a clip me saying, "Don't worry, if there's a way to fuck it up, I will," and then me veering over the hill like, "Screw it, let's go, yeehaw, let's take the train tracks," all excited, and then seeing the pelicans all excited, and then wrecked. Fun times, fun times. $500,000 in the bank, and this guy still grinds like he's broke cowboy. Gotta respect it. Yeah, the Black Baron. What's happening, man? I don't think it's really a grind, yo, man. I have fun, you know. Is it a grind if I'm enjoying it? I don't think so. And a grind, I feel like, has to have some sort of a purpose to it. Like, oh, I'm grinding up to hit level such and such, or I'm grinding up to upgrade an ability card or whatever. But like once you get to the point where you get over all that, you're over that hump, you've already got everything you need. If you keep playing after that, I don't think it's a grind anymore. It's more just enjoying the game. Like being fortunate enough to have found a game that you find enough enjoyment in to continue on past that point is a fortunate thing, I feel. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? Just love for the game, for sure, exactly. And, you know, appreciating the fact that I'm lucky enough to have a game that I feel that way about. Also, my gold, too. Yo, that's, yeah. That's the thing that comes with it, right? And my characters are broke. They stop talking to me. I'm not complaining. I don't have to listen to him. Okay. Run that. Let's not reload the game. I should just leave my computer and my game on indefinitely from this point on so that it just leaves them bugged. So I never have to listen to them talk again. Because it's working on Harriet too. I did not buy the gold, if that's what you're asking. I've never bought gold. You've gone back to enjoying stranger missions? I could see that. How much do I hunt when I'm on a bounty hunt? I mean, I've been hunting a lot this stream because I'm trying to show people like that hunting spot that have been asking. But I don't really do it a ton. Like, a lot of times when I'm not streaming, I don't run these side bounty hunts. The only time I would hunt is if I needed materials, like running low. And in my downtime between like legendary bounties and moonshine runs and trader runs, I'm hanging out in other people's streams on Twitch, you know, chatting, watching some YouTube maybe, playing more lax. But since I'm streaming, I'm filling the downtime between those events instead of you know, having time spent watching a stream or whatever myself. I'm filling it with extra bounty hunts. Which, you know, also I'm showing that hunting spot too. And if I'm going to show the hunting spot, I might as well be getting gold and whatnot. Even if I'm going to end up failing the stupid mission at this. It's like the third mission I failed this stream. That is so incredibly unusual for me. There's been times I've gone 5, 6, 7, maybe even longer days without failing a single mission. And I failed 3 this stream. But, on the other hand, I am showing people a hunting spot. Getting a little distracted. The infamous wasn't really my fault. Because that ended 12 minutes in and I was expected 15. So that's a little bit of a game mechanic that's a little different. Had to learn on that one, so now I know. If it happens to me again, then it's my fault. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well, Rockstar's fooled me once now with that. So now that's their fault. At this point, it will be my fault if it happens again. So I can only really take blame, I feel, for 2 of the fails out of 3. Can I call my thing here? I can. Giddy up. Ooh, do you hear that noise? That was me losing weight. I'm sure it was. It didn't show because I have the golden core, but I think I just lost weight there. Listen again. No, I didn't hear it again. Wonder if I gained it back. I don't know. You probably didn't hear that noise. It's very faint. It's hard to pick up. 37 and 48 is 85. So 1125, I will be able to run my next shine. 1125. Yeah, when I get raspberries, I can go see Madame Nazar too. Pick them and buy my other herbs all at one time. That's something I want to do right now. Camp 1043. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. We need to go do some berry picking and talk to Madame Nazar and get some herbage. We need that herbage. Guns are clean. Let's see if we can talk to Harriet and buy a little ammo. She's probably going to be livid, though. You know how she gets. After killing all those animals like I did, she don't like that shit. But if by off chance I can buy from her, I'll do it. Ooh-wee, I can. Got away with more. Ooh, 1029 was my ram. We can go get ram samples. Yeah, boy. 1037 is the cougar. They're both spawned. We can get both of them. All right, we got something to do now. We got some doing. We got some getting to do, or doing to get, whatever you want to say, however you want to put it. Ram and cougar. Let me look at my legendary. So I need the Mesa cougar and the chalk ram. Now the chalk ram is up Coulter, isn't it? No, Wapiti, right? The chalk is up there, and the Gabbro. Okay, so we'll go get that chalk ram first. And I'm going to... I want to save my progress. Anything that's happened before I go doing this. I do need a Gabbro ram as well, so we'll be getting that too. I'm going to jump to camp in order to make sure any progress I've done or whatever is saved in my awards and whatnot before I go doing what I'm about to do. And this is going to screw up my times for moonshine. It's going to screw up my times for camp. However, the legendary bounty will still be on time. It's not going to screw that up. But I don't know. Should I push back the legendary bounty? Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just do this until the legendary bounty. Then we'll go do the legendary bounty, and we'll go back to doing this. Because I want to farm that legendary bounty, too. So now I should be able to just fast travel to Wapiti and get that ram lickety split now. It's only $4 from here. That's no biggie. I'll pay $4 for each of those samples in fast travel. This ram usually spawns right here by the fast travel. Well, it's across the water from here. I already see it. There it is. There she blows. There she blows. Oops, I did it again. Every time I take a sample, for some reason I get disconnected from a legendary. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with me pressing the button here on my VPN, turning it off and on. But you never know. Or do you? Now, since I'm choosing camp, I can't really be sure that it's not saving by where I'm spawning in, but I can be sure if the ram's not there, for the most part, that it's saved, because if that ram's spawnable, and the wolf is not, which it's not, then the ram pretty much spawns just about every time you fast travel up there. At least when you're on a private server, it does. Public session might be a little different for you. Yo, Tubi's not hit. That's a problem. And it's not there. Why's it got to make a liar out of me, huh? Alright, well, what I can do at this point is test and see if it's saved by disconnecting again. And then this time I'm going to select free roam and see where it loads me in. If it loads me in over by where I sampled it at, then I know it's saved. If it loads me in over by Harriet at LaGras, then I know it did not save. Because that's the last spot I legitimately logged out of the game when I jumped to camp from there. Or if it loads me by camp, I know it didn't save too, because it potentially could do a save when I fast travel from camp. So this is a test to see if my RAM's still going to spawn for me if I'm screwed. And that's not sufficient data. We must attempt another try. Oh man, I accidentally hit chat. I couldn't read it. How much do you hunt when you're on a bounty? Talk to that. Can't stand Harriet. She's annoying. Can be indeed. Stranger's still good for gold. Haven't done one forever. It's the same as doing anything else for gold. The payouts for gold are the same across the board no matter what you're doing, except for daily challenges. That's an exception. It's still the best way, dailies. If you do them fast enough. If you're taking your time and being slow, it's not the best. All right, see, we're in the swamps here. At camp, actually, so we know it did not... Unless it saved... Unless it saved the second time I logged in. Dark Viper legendaries are on a 72-hour cooldown per species. Per person. Okay, well, we're going to try again. No, Lord Rhino, I'm only on Twitch at the moment. Or I'm only on YouTube at the moment. Been asleep for most of the afternoon? Good, man. Alright, let's get this Rhino, or get this ram again. Hopefully it's going to be here this time. If it's not, I will be wondering why not. You know what I mean? Like it should be. You know what? I usually don't go up to the north there. I usually cut across through here. I don't think that affects it, but maybe it does. There it is. It's there. It's there. Never seen that rhino? It's pretty common at that location. It doesn't happen every time, but it is pretty common. I'm purposely disconnecting from the game in order to prevent the game from saving the fact that it spawned the chalk ram for me. Therefore, I can load back in and go back there again. If you're not familiar with that exploit, that is what's going on right now. And I'm pretty proud of the fact that I came across this myself. Though I'm not going to go so far as to say I'm the first person that figured it out. But I will go so far as to say I figured it out for myself. It's two different things. You know what I'm saying? It's two different things. So when I presented it to my channel, as far as I was concerned, it was genuine content, I guess. Genuine is the right word. But of course, you know, after posting it, people come in and say, oh, I've known about this for X amount of time, or I even made a video on this. And it's like, okay, I didn't say that I was first, and that's kind of just a shit thing to go commenting in a video, but whatever. Why the fuck didn't I know about it then? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should have told me. The nerve of you to know something like this and not share it with me. That's how I should reply to those comments. How dare you know about this and not bring it to my attention earlier? That's how I should respond to those comments. The nerve of you to know this and not bring it to my attention. What kind of viewer or member of the community wouldn't tell the last Deadeye about such an exploit and keep it under wraps? How terrible of you. I'm going to start doing that when people make those comments. I've just been deleting them. Just like, come on. Like, because it's just rude to me. Like, I feel like it's kind of like self-promoting. You know, just like come in and saying like, oh, I made a video on this. You know, like, it's just kind of like, okay, yeah, like, sure. Rude. Why am I collecting the samples? You don't have this. Oh, I'm doing it for the sample sets, dude. The sample sets are worth money in XP, like serious bank. I'll show you in a moment. These samples are, when sold in a set, depending on which one, worth $50 to $100 pretty much. And not necessarily a chalk ram. I don't know each individual price, but depending on which ones you're looking at, then they can be worth some serious bling. And now we're going to have to go sell one because I'm full. And then we'll have a stamp, and then we'll come back and get another one. And then we'll be full with the stamp. But after I get back in here, I can show you why I'm doing it. Like, for one, there is an award for selling 20 legendary sample sets, okay? And that award, you know, you get 0.4 gold bars. But, no. This is literally some serious pay. But you got to understand how the spawns are. Like, if you're not exploiting, you could do this and it would still be worth your time. You don't have to exploit for it to be worth your time to collect legendary sample sets, because it would literally be once every 3 days you would go get a RAM sample. You record the date and time that you got it. 72 hours after that, you go back and get another RAM sample. You can see how easy it is to get the legendary to spawn when it's due for you to spawn. It pretty much just spawns. So, you know, the most tedious thing is just keeping track of the times in order to know when your cooldowns expire and to get another sample. But then, I mean, like, that's, like I said, if you're doing that, you're getting $50 to $100 just for fast traveling up to Wapiti, grabbing a sample, and then 72 hours later doing it again. Like that's pretty freaking quick money. It's quicker than me hopping sessions a lot of times. But then if you don't know the spawn times and you're going up there and you're checking every day, you're not sure when it's going to spawn, you're wasting a whole bunch of time doing it, then yeah, it could be totally better doing other things. But if you really, really understand when your samples are going to get, be ready for you, then you can make good money. Here, if I go here, see here for dark samples, at the bottom of the screen, it says trade in the completed category to get $680. This is a $500 set. This is a $700 set. And this is a $480 set. So let's look at this $500 set because it's easy, because there's 10 samples for it. Okay, so $500, 10 samples means that's $50 per sample you get when you sell the set. Now you also get money when you sell the sample, which could be in between, maybe $10 to $80, let's say. I'm sorry, $10 to $30, maybe even $40 for the sample. I don't know. So you're looking at like $60 to $90, maybe $60 to $80 for each sample in this set when all's said and done. So each one of those samples I just got off that RAM is going to be worth, $60 to $80 for me, depending on the value. If we look at the dark ones, there's 11 of them, all right, for $680. Now, if we do the math on that, if we divide 680 by 11, it's $61.81. Now, again, if we get $10 to $40 or $10 to $30 per sample when we sell the sample, then that's going to be $70 to $90 per sample. And over here it's 12 for 100. Here it's 9 for 480. So you can see like they're not worth it. Yeah. Okay, so let's consider I have to sell one of those RAM now, which the free roam samples are worth less than the samples from Harriet's missions. So keep that in mind too. That when I sell this RAM sample, it will be on the cheaper end because I should have ordered some supplies before I left. But it will be on the cheaper end because it's a free roam sample. The ones that you get from her missions are worth more. But do you see what I'm saying there? How like these samples are worth good money. And you get 1500 XP when you turn those sample sets in. Plus you get 200 XP for every sample you sell to her. So that one that has 10 samples, you get 2000 XP for selling the samples, and then another 1500 for selling the set. You're looking at 3500 XP for one sample set, including all inclusive. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a fat stack of XP as well. And you could sit on these and turn them in for, when the pass drops or whatever. So the chalk RAM is actually patterned. Oh, it's right here. $12.50 it's only worth. But let me compare it to the rutile RAM, which is her mission.
All right.
Well, here, Shadowbuck's $31.50. You can that's one of her missions. Rutile Horn, $29. You see, like her mission ones are worth almost 3 times as much. So it kind of just depends on if it's a mission one or if it's a free roam one where you're seeing the value on them.
Until next time.
And I just picked up 3 samples for that chalk horn ram, which should take me 3 days per sample. You literally have seen me pick up 9 days worth of chalk horn ram samples in the last, 10, 15 minutes? It's pretty freaking good, man. Like, okay. Now, after selling the sample to her, I like the hop sessions because I just do. It's part of my thing here is whenever I do something that I want my progress to save, that I'm not, anytime I'm about to exploit after doing something that, like selling a sample, I just do this just just to be safe, to make sure everything's saved properly, and then go back to doing the exploit. So now I need one more chalk ram sample. I need a gabbro ram sample. Oh shit. I can do the legendary bounty now. I guess I'll switch over. I'm going to go do the legendary bounty. And after that, I'll come back to doing some more sampling. Because the legendary bounty has a cooldown. The samples I can get, that's no big deal. They'll wait for me. The bounty's kind of like priority. We want to get that cooldown going again, you know what I'm saying? Oh, camp 2. Yeah, boy. I like that. I like to order supplies for camp right before doing the legendary, because then when I come back, supplies will have been delivered and I don't have to hop sessions in order to get them delivered. All that good stuff. What is this? 36? Fat stack of feathers. Damn! They might have fixed it to where it's only 100 goods now. They really, I think, must have. Because that shit there... I mean, that was like just over 40 materials combined that I just donated. And I'm almost full. I think they might have fixed it so it's only 100 materials now. I noticed when I was donating my legendaries that it seemed like they were counting for more too. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. It might only be 100 materials again. December 1st they might have fixed that and we just aren't sure about it yet. I have to take a look at that. We need to let that run all the way down to 0. Legendary bounty, that's what we're doing. We need to let that run all the way down to 0 and then fill it up to the top, recording what we give him, and then add it all together and figure out exactly where we're at on that again. Because I think that's changed. I think we're back to 100 materials. After the naturalist update. Yo! Oh, it's a turd. Dang it. I thought my fish was having babies. Edgy with the follow on Twitch. Yo, I don't know. You're probably not even in the stream. We're not even live on Twitch right now. But I appreciate that, man. If you're here. If anybody here is watching the stream and you're not following me on Twitch, I stream over there too. So there's a link down in the description. It's SithMasterWHO over on Twitch. I'm not TheLastDeadEye over there. I'm SithMasterWHO. It's my name from way back over there. Joe, Crazy One Hyper 2, I appreciate you. Thanks, man. I'm thinking that I'm going to just switch to Twitch on the weekends. Oh, thanks, Mr. Alpacas. Appreciate that. Alpacas?
Oh,
Alpacas.
yes.
Alpacas.
Carmela Montez. Sweet.
I think I'm going to stream on
innocent
Twitch
little
on the
Carmela.
weekends and
Looks
stick to
like
YouTube
butter
through the
wouldn't melt in
weekdays.
her
I think
mouth,
that's what I'm
but
going to
make
do.
no mistake, this is one stone cold killer. Vicious as all hell. And by the time you realize, you'll already be
Because I
dead.
noticed there's not a lot of people
Can't
that
think of
stream
an
on Twitch
outlaw
on the
who's dropped
weekends,
more
so I
bodies
can
than
kind of
Carmela
like
the past 6 months, and she ain't
slip
lost a
in
wink
and
of
take
sleep
advantage
over
of
it.
that.
Got
It's
a
other
big
people's
bunch of
off
Del
times.
Lobos running with her now.
And meanwhile, I
Moving
can
out of New Austin
do the
into West
YouTube thing.
Elizabeth,
And
sticking up coaches,
then everybody's
robbing,
happy.
and murdering. Last I heard,
Like the content?
they're
I
holed up
appreciate
at
that, man.
Hanging
Thank
Dog
you.
Ranch in Big Valley.
Thanks for following.
Just watch yourself. Ain't no way she'll come quietly.
Interesting when Ethel left, all the other randoms disappeared too. 1101. When Ethan left? Oh, yeah. This is true, dude. There were a lot of people acting up, like the pothead dude. And, who was the other one that said, "Oh, I'm new," right when Pothead came in? Somebody else. Dude, honestly, dude, like, you could just, like, if you know who they are, you can still see them in the chat. Go ahead and just ban all of them. Like, Because I think you're making a good point. I was suspecting that too, that it was the same person in there on several accounts, just acting like a turd. And it's just like, what? There's like 3 of them then to ban. I think. Like, if you can still see them, man, go ahead and click them on out of here if you want, bro. I appreciate it. If not, no big deal too. They'll either never be around again, or they'll show up again, and maybe they'll behave, maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll see. What am I doing here? I see the horses. Which way the Faith, and she must be down there too. She is. See, you can see her right there. She's standing right there. This angle, you can actually see her. Yeehaw, let's go. Slide down the hill a little bit. Yo, what's up, brother man? How you doing today? I'm gonna go take out your girl over here.
Oh shit! No!
Can I do a little bit of a prospector jig here? Let's go for a walk, Carmela. Head up to the northwest through the woods. I'll meet you up there. We can have our little hanky-panky and roll around with some rope. She listens very well, doesn't she? Well, I said northwest, I guess. I was mistaken. I meant the west. She knew what I meant. She's so good. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get away from the area there so that I can't get shot while I'm doing this. Dun, dun, dun. I hope so too, Rhino. I really do. I've enjoyed this one tremendously, though. Like, more than any other legendary bounty, I've enjoyed this one. I'm very thrilled that a new bounty got dropped with the 50% bonus, and it's one that I really enjoyed, so I could grind it for 2 weeks and still be excited about it popping up to do again. And even without the 50% bonus, I could possibly even see myself doing this some more in the future. You know what I'm saying? You're still at it. Have you ever thought of doing a 24-hour stream? Well, the day that the Frontier Pursuits dropped, I think I did a 22-hour stream without even planning on it. And then I took 10 hours off. I slept, ate, showered, all that good stuff. Then came back and streamed another 18 hours. So over a 50-hour period, I streamed 40 of them. Which I don't think it was just all on 4 chicken nuggets. I think the second day might have been just a couple chicken nuggets. I don't know. I haven't ate since when I ate last. Last night something. Dinner yesterday I ate. It's 11 a.m. again today. I could eat something. There's food would be a fine thing, but ain't got time for that. Not really hungry. If I get hungry, I'll be like, I'm done. I'm going to eat. You know, like, I've done it a half dozen or more times where I'm just like, you know what, guys? I'm hungry now. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate you coming by. Like 3-4 hours into the stream, I'm just like, you know what? I need food. I'll see y'all later. It happens. The thing is, Lord Rhino, I would be gaming that much anyways. I game from when I get up until when I go to bed. And, you know, like if I'm eating, it's when camp's cooking or whatever, you know, like even if I'm eating, the game's still running. And on that day, pretty much nothing would have changed for me if I was streaming or not. I still would have played for 22 hours, taken a 10-hour break, and came back and played for another 18. So I wasn't really putting myself out any at all. Okay, this, I put 10:01. Must have been when I started it. So 10:14 must be where I need to end it. No, 10:13. I'm going to look back on the VOD here, though, because we have the VOD here. And now you guys can see it too. Let me refresh it just to make sure we're... 6 people gave me a thumbs down. Rude. Rude. Haters gonna hate, you know what I'm saying? Why are you gonna thumb it down? Such a sad thing. It's like the people that would mod the game and spawn cougars on you. Like, if you don't like it, then okay, you know. I don't know. Maybe they're confused and they think that they'll get less suggestions or something like it if they thumb it down. I don't think that will be the part. 11. Yeah, see, it was 11:01. That's when I started. All right. Oh, where did it go? I keep most of the meat, yeah. But I have a stew pot at camp, and I keep it in order for making the stew pot. If you don't have the stew pot at camp, then you don't really need to save any meat. You could sell it all. And when you want to cook meat, then cook the cheaper meats, like the stringy meat and the gamey bird meat is a good one to, you know, like. Now, on the other hand, someone could argue that, well, when the daily challenges come up to cook venison or to cook exotic bird meat or to cook this, you know, mutton or whatever, then, you know, if you save meat, then you have it on hand to immediately just get your daily challenge done. And I would say to that, it's a personal thing where if you have the time in game, if you know when the daily challenge pops up for you to cook the venison, if you foresee into your future that it's not a problem for you to go out and kill a deer or a pronghorn or an elk and get a little bit of venison and then cook it up because that's what you want to do that day, like A+, I say sell the venison. If you foresee yourself not having time to go do that hunt and collect your venison, then A+, save your venison. You know what I mean? That's a personal thing you gotta kind of reflect on personally. But aside from saving meat for the stew pot at camp or saving meat for daily challenges, if you're skinning animals and you don't have room for the meat that you're going to get off that animal, then you're missing out on some of the loot. Effectively costing you money every time you skin an animal and aren't getting that meat. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there is also a happy medium in between where you stay like mid-level quantity on the meats. You cook the meats down to where you have room for more, or you sell the meats to where you have room for more, but you're never quite completely out either. And that's the kind of area where I try and float because of the stew pot for camp. I like to have room to skin a couple, but I also don't want to have zero. So when I go to the butcher, I don't usually sell out of stuff, and I rarely sell meat at the butcher unless I'm full of cooked meat for that version too. So like the gamey bird meat and the exotic bird meat, which I get from pelicans and those birds over in the swamps, I am generally full on pretty quick, pretty easily. So I'm going to sell that to the butcher because I'm going to go back and I'm going to hunt those areas again. And I'm going to fill up again really quick. and I've already pretty full on all the meats that I could cook for all those too. So those two I sell. All the other ones, like I try and keep a happy medium on. If that makes sense. I don't know. I could be rambling, but having to trek to that island is a chore. The crab meat, yeah, I could get on board with the crab meat. That's a freaking one I don't really come across. That's yeah, and like the fish meats, the but like it still goes to the like the bottom line of like, am I willing to go get some crabs when that daily challenge comes up? And yes, I am. And I would rather not have to deal with that in my inventory to sort around than, I don't know. I feel like when I go into my crafting menu to cook some meats, every time I have to press past crustacean meat, compare that to how frequently I have to go harvest crabs for a daily challenge. I'd rather spend a minute or two going to getting some crabs than thumb past crustacean meat every time I'm in my menu. That's kind of where I'm at with that. But it's all personal preference, like I was saying. It's a personal thing. You usually only eat big game meat for the buff to cores. Sell 50% off of other meat when it gets full. Yep. I don't do the big game because I don't like really want to have to go pick the herbs for the cores, and I always eat meat to keep my weight up. And you're about to buy the Mauser pistols, bye-bye, $1,200. I think you'll like them, Dark Viper. Now you know a really good hunting spot too, man. Like, you know what I mean? You'll get that $1,200 relatively easy now because you know a good hunting spot to get materials. I think the thing with the crabs is I would collect them and not break them down until I needed them. That way the meat doesn't appear in my crafting menu. And then I would only have crustacean meat when I need it. But then it's going to appear at my Crips trading table instead, which is still going to annoy me too. So, no, I still don't want to have crab. Like, I would rather go get some when I need it than have to thumb past it all the time. So, 1102 will be my next legendary bounty, I think. Camp, say 1103. When we want that before we do the legendary, we'll let camp finish. Ooh, I might have the delivery at camp. I don't know. After that, we'll see. And we need Ram and Cougar still. Oh, I have to hop sessions. Because I want everything to save. I would especially hate to lose out on my Bounty Hunter XP. Yes, Rhino, they do. There is an island that has crabs in the river south of New Austin. And there's an island out west of Rhodes that has crabs. There's two different spots for crabs. The spot down south of New Austin, I'm not sure which island it is, though. And I marked it before in a daily challenge and went down there to get some, and I picked the wrong island, and I felt kind of bad for that. So I hope nobody went down there looking for them. But the video was out. What was I going to do? It was late in the day when I went and looked. Shit happens. Can't be 100% all the time, I guess, right? Alright, yeah, we're getting a delivery next. Dang, that would be my third crater delivery of 100. That would be 300 goods that I've delivered this stream. I found it before 420. I found it. I just forget which island it is. I know which island it's not. I can tell you for sure it's not here. Okay? But I couldn't tell you for sure if it's any of these. I couldn't tell you if it's this one. I couldn't tell you if it's this one. I couldn't even tell you if it's this one here. I'm not even really sure. If I was going to go look, I think I would go check these two islands first. If it wasn't, this one's closer. And then finally, I guess I'd check over there. But, like, I'm not sure which one it is. Have you checked all those spots, 420, or just some of them? And you guys, honestly, man, like, maybe I'm wrong, all right? Because there are times I will dream something and think it's real. I very possibly could have dreamt up me hunting crabs down there and thought it was a real memory I had. That's not unheard of. I'm not gonna, pretend like that's never happened to me before. You've looked up and down and never seen it. Man, maybe I did dream it up. I guess I should go check that out myself, huh? Guns sounding dirty. So maybe I'm wrong about the crabs. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm only human. Like I said, maybe I dreamt it up. I should go check it out sometime. Oh, well, no, I don't think that's the case. Because I didn't get down there in story mode until just recently, and the memory I have of it is from earlier than story mode. Like, I have a memory of being there is the thing. You know what I mean? But like I said, I could have easily dreamt that up. There are, like, with my sleep schedule and the fact that I'm constantly playing the game, it is not unheard of for me to go to sleep and dream about doing what I was doing before I went to sleep, which is playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not unheard of for me to experience things in the game in dreams. Therefore, I might have dreamt it up. I usually can recognize the difference between a real memory and a dream, though. But on occasion, I could understand not recognizing. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. What got me coming back to playing Red Dead again for a while is because I started dreaming about it again, too. So now I got all 4 of my chalk RAM. I'm going to go get a Gabbro RAM. And then we need 4 Mesa Cougars. And then I'll be done collecting samples. What else is spawning today? Nothing? 22nd? No. So on the 22nd, so tomorrow, I have the wolf, coyote, elk, gator, fox, bison, moose, all spawning. All of those are spawning tomorrow for me. It's going to be a busy day. But wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm full on everything except for boar. I'm full on everything except for boar, cougar, panther, and ram. So all those ones that I mentioned tomorrow, I don't even need a sample from. It's because I screwed my panther up and I didn't get an opportunity to sell, and I screwed my boar up. Oh wait, the cougar, this is going to complete my sets for the cougar. Okay, that's great. When I do the 4 cougar, I'll be able to sell 4 sets. Which is great, because then when I do get those spawns tomorrow, I'll actually have something to go collect samples for, because I'll at least have sold some stuff. What else am I going to be doing here? On the boar. Where's the boar? Oh, boar's not till the 23rd. That's so the cougar will be a valuable find. Collecting the cougar, I'll be able to sell 4 sets of. That's good. All right, Gabbro Ram. This one can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I really don't like the Gabbro Ram. Like I'm saying, it's honestly armadillo, $10. I need the Mesa Cougar too. So I'm going to be over there for quite a bit. All right, we'll do it. Or maybe could be a real rare spawn like that buffalo by the little train station. Maybe. My memory was seeing several of them, not just like one. Or maybe I was confused and my memory of them was off too, because the spot I thought it was right here is where I thought it was, and I went there and there were a bunch of iguanas, which I was really surprised to see. So maybe my brain just short-circuited or something, and when I saw iguanas, I thought, oh, okay, I could find the same thing over on this island that I can find over on this island. And I thought it was crabs and forgot it was iguanas. Maybe that even happened. I don't know, man. Like, who knows? Like, it's a hard thing to say for sure what happened in my mind with that. And this Gabbro Ram, I am okay with sampling it. Oh man, if I sample it and don't actually, I don't want to put the Mesa Cougar on cooldowns. Let me think about this. Maybe I want the Mesa Cougar first. You know, screw it. We'll have to come back for the Cougar later. Because once I sample this, I want it to go ahead and save that I sampled it. I'm not going to disconnect after this one. Which means that legendary spawns for me are going to be on a cooldown. Although somebody said you could just hop sessions and avoid the species cooldown, so I don't know. Can I quick show the location of today's flowers? You mean for daily challenge flowers? Oh, collector. I'm not sure what you're at. Oh, the herbs you're talking about. The sheep's head or ram's head? You can find ram's head up in Cumberland Forest. You know that there's some like in this area here. Other spots as well. You can also find around Wallace Station there's some. There's a couple spots, actually a couple different spawns that are up in this area. Even to the north, there's another one. Those are the spots I would recommend. If you do ! Twitter in chat, you'll get a link to my Twitter. And there's a map on Twitter, which will show you exact spawn locations. And you don't even have to follow the Twitter or anything. You can just go there from ! Twitter and get the map and use the map and you'll be good to go. You're welcome. You underestimated these pistols. I know they're good. Like if you're going for headshots, man, they can't beat them. The reload time is sick as all get out. Like it's like instant reload on 10 shots is hella cool. Yo, Pro Games, what's happening, man? How you doing? that event over there will prevent my ram from spawning. So what I kind of like to do sometimes is go sit in the event and hop sessions. So as long as this event is here, I know the ram is not here, okay? Therefore, I know it's safe for me to hop sessions and not worry about it saving the fact that I spawned the ram, because the ram's not spawned if this is here. And if I hop sessions in this area, then this won't spawn again, because when I spawn back in, I'll be right here in this area, which is going to be too close for this to spawn. Therefore, hopefully putting pressure on the legendary to spawn instead. That's my theory anyhow. Or my hypothesis, I guess would be the right word for it. Although, you know what? I guess I could call it my theory, because I have tested it. Therefore, you form a theory once you've gathered data, and though I haven't technically gathered data except for experience, my experience tells me that I can come to a theory. So we'll call it a theory. Call it that. And let's see if we can get the ram to spawn now. That's the only problem with those Dark Viper is ammo burns fast. We gotta be... It makes getting headshots more important because you can burn through ammo so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you get more ammo? Is get more headshots. And then you need less ammo. Otherwise, you can get more regular ammo through the Outlaw Pass. Eventually you'll get more regular ammo. You could also craft split point in order to carry more ammo. You get the pamphlet from the fence to craft split point that requires a certain level. You also can, you know, level up and unlock and just purchase other ammo types as well from the catalog. I wish this ram would just spawn for me. Like I was saying earlier, guys, this ram sucks. I'm not good at spawning this one. I tend to struggle getting this one to spawn regularly. Oh, there it is. Run it to the road, make it easier for my wagon when I get my wagon, you know what I'm saying? Cut it off, turn north, go back towards the road. No, you're going the wrong way. Alright. Now I'm going to record what time it is, so I know when they'll spawn again for me next. Note that I got 4 samples there. You have to skin the... I mean, there's 3 different wolf and 3 different moose outfits, so it depends on which one you want. You have to skin the legendary animal for the one that you want, and then sell that skin to Gus, and once you do that, he'll then offer you the garment. Oh, I hope I got room. If not, we'll just delete some junk, you know what I'm saying? I got room. We're good to go. Woot woot. Alright, now 11:30. So we have like 12 minutes, I think, until I can spawn that other one. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Wait, what did you say for ability cards for bounty hunting? I like paint it black because I'm doing free aim. If you're not doing free aim, you don't really need paint it black. You could use, I think, Quite an Inspiration is a really good one because then you turn Deadeye on, you get healed. If you are using aim assist and you use Quite an Inspiration, then I would build a tankier build, fool me once, and then, you know, Cold Blooded and Strange Medicine are good, but those are high level ones. I know you can get fool me once early on. Iron Lung is also a really good tanky card because you'll take less damage. That's not a bad choice. Kick in the Butt is kind of cool because if you combine it with Quite an Inspiration, then when you take damage, you get Deadeye added to you, and then you turn Deadeye on and it heals the damage. That's actually a pretty cool combo, is Kick in the Butt and Quite an Inspiration, especially if you mix it with Iron Lung and Fool Me Once. So you're tankier, and when you do take damage, you get Deadeye, and then when you have Deadeye, you can heal the damage. It's actually, you know, really strong build, I think, for NPCs. But if you're using Paint It Black, then that kind of changes things a little bit because you're going to be using Paint It Black for kills. If you're using free aim, if I'm doing free aim and just regular bounties, I really like to use Eye for an Eye, Strange Medicine, and Cold Blooded. This build does not give you any damage bonus. It does not give you any damage resistance. The only way I'm getting healed is if I'm doing damage and killing. And the only way I'm getting more Deadeye to mark headshots is if I'm getting headshots. I like this build because I feel like it challenges me more to get headshots. It's a heck of a lot of fun to not have to tonic up. If you're out there hitting headshots and you're fast and you're getting them fast enough, then you could earn as much Deadeye as you're spending and you get healed. It's like this is fun, but it's, I think, kind of like more like it you know, might be for more experienced players that have unlocked these cards. These cards, you know, you have to be a higher level player even to be able to use these cards. So to start off as, you know, I would say like Iron Lung, because you can get that at a low level. Fool Me Once you can get at a low level. And Kick in the Butt you can also get it at a lower level. So those are some good ones to start off for NPCs, I think. I don't know, some other people in chat might have some suggestions maybe too for lower level, but I like that combo for low level. Okay, now we're done with the RAM. No more RAM. And we're not going to go after the Cougar for... Why does camp say 1103? That can't be right. Is that right? 1103 for camp? Oh, maybe. Might be delivery time again. Nope, we have 34 minutes, which is 12:10. Why are my numbers so far off? Why does Legendary say 1102? That's got to be 1202. Shine. I don't even know. I'm so confused. Is my moonshine ready? Probably not. Yeah, I love that too, man. It's so nice. Like, I just went from New Austin to the swamps for $1. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. My throat's getting kind of hoarse from talking so much. I don't want to drain myself too much so I end up losing my voice. Then I won't be able to make daily challenge videos too. That would be the suck. It's been good fun though. It really has. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll be hopefully doing this again soon. Like, I don't know what I'm thinking doing freaking 10-hour stream though. I was planning on doing like a 3-hour stream. I just was having so much fun I couldn't stop. Like, tomorrow though, hopefully we're gonna get the new legendary bounty. And hopefully I'll be on for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm planning on it, so hopefully I'll see you then. Thanks everybody. Appreciate y'all. 420 for modding. I appreciate that, man. It's good having y'all. You know, I'm sorry to cut it short, but can't be on forever. I appreciate y'all. Until next time, happy hunting and happy trails. Ooh, ooh. I haven't updated the follower thing, so that's not right. We're at like 15.3 on YouTube, but let's see if we can update that real quick. And the member thing's not working either. Oh no, it's doing a freaking update. All right, man. I'll see y'all later.